Well. Hello, chat, and welcome to another stream. Today we're going to be playing more Medieval 2. The mod's name I just forgot. It's the Elder Scrolls. Wow, that's it. Fucking IP. It is. It is an IP. It is an IP. I don't know why, but I feel like I worked hard, and I feel like I still didn't get anything done. It's like every single day. I just can't seem to get enough work done. And you know what? I think I'm right. It's not that I'm a workaholic. I don't agree with all my friends. They're wrong. I'm not overworking myself. I'm not doing enough. They're wrong, and I'm right. I need to work more somehow. I think we're not going to sleep for a while tonight. I think we're going to work way late tonight. And it's not workaholism. It's just we're getting things done. Things won't get done. If you want to move mountains, you need to be willing to do whatever it takes to move those mountains. You can't just, oh, I'll just chip away at it a little bit here and there. You need to be working every day as hard as you can, because those mountains won't move themselves. And the world bends to my will and my will alone, which means that I need to do the work to make it bend. Because as it turns out, the world's kind of stiff and kind of hard. And so, you gotta really push on it to bend it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Just really give it a nice little push. Oh, no, that's right. We need to turn on our own music. Because Elder Scrolls music in this game is bad. Mostly because it doesn't use Elder Scrolls music at all. Does it? No, it doesn't. You know what it does? It uses, like, random Two Steps from Hell music. Not that that's bad, but it uses the one fucking track. The one fucking track 1,000 times over. The best music of Elder Scrolls? I don't know, man. Are you? No. Morrowind, Oblivion, and Ski Room. Peace and Tamriel. That's not... Gym mix? Oh, yeah. What the fuck? The ultimate. Wait, is that even Elder Scrolls music? Or is that like chiptune or something? Yeah, that's fine. I don't really have any nostalgia of this franchise. But just real. So I feel like I'm not rose-tinted like everyone else. I feel special. Unique, even. Some could say godlike. Divine, perhaps. I feel like my sanity is slowly disappearing over time. Like I'm becoming more detached from reality. Ah, my artists are messaging me. What? This Friday, polish more changes. I want to prove the change I want to make first. Okay. Feel free to tell me more about it. Oh, this is one artist we are using, and she's really fantastic. However, she has yet to, like, get back to me on how much I owe her, so I'm just, like, waiting. Just, like, waiting. We have the artwork. I don't want to show it off too much until later. It's the redesign for the Elion. Or... well, yeah, it's not really a redesign. It's more like the final concept for the alien. Like the alien? Oh my god, what the fuck is an alien? I don't know. Do you know? I don't know. I don't know nothing. Chatfish decisions. Oh, that's right. I gotta get this game to meet its music. Because there's two tracks playing at the same time. It's driving me mad. It's driving me insane, chat. Huh? Where am I? Alright, there we are. Options. Sound options. Mute the music. There we go. Now the place away. Let me sketch you. Okay. Sounds good, my dude. Alright. Alright, so chat, we have a few decisions here. Well, not quite. Not quite. We have a few less. Now, this army standing here is a little bit disconcerting.
I can reach your orders, sire.
Did that army escape? That army did escape. All right, let's address the situation in the north.
Three blessings.
The most important thing is lift the siege. We're going to siege Dagothur instead. Dagothur is the more valuable territory. These armies will then be heading south. Okay. Yes. All of our military might must be redirected south. Where's my navy? Let's see. Where's the navy? Come on. Where are the boats in the water? There they are. All right, get them over here. You're going to pick up some homeboys, some hombres. All right, we need to then prepare to assault the coast here. Yes, we could jump here, or we could jump to the far north. If we strike from the north, we could land about here and proceed on land down here. Yes, that seems most advantageous. Where's our spy? Do we have a spy up here? I think there's a spy in here. There is. I tell him to leave. All right, I want my spy to head south. Alexia, be praised, Chatfish. All right, let's see. 34%. Feel the will of Kib as a god flowing through you. Yes. All right, so they're converting the heretics of the north to the rightful faith of the High Tribunal. Or the High or the Three? I don't really know what it's called. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Case in point, you're talking to yellow balls that exist wholly in your head. Chatfish, you are as real as a piece of butter on my counter that I left out, which I noticed that it was there this morning. Now, if you leave butter out on the counter, does that mean butter goes bad? I think that means that bacteria probably landed on it. I should probably throw that away. I left it out overnight. I don't know why. But I just sort of did. I guess I just went to bed. I don't really remember what happened last night, other than I was tired. Oh my god, what is that? House Halalu has boats? Oh no. Our boats lived.
You will be disgraced for this.
Alright, that is not good. That is not good at all.
Already tell. I'm not going to like this.
The enemy has a navy, and their navy is wiggling around. They have an army in full pursuit. Imperial troops marching past there. A random neutral army waddling down there. But yes, our goal is probably the unification of Morrowind. At the very least, the destruction of House Halalu. Well, they want to take that territory. There's 2,500 monies. How many mid-turns does it require? Timer remaining 15 turns. Fine. We will lay siege to it. Force them to sally.
I'm not going to like this.
I can already tell. I'm not going to like this. Our military might must march south with all due haste. And our navy must return north at once.
Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there.
There we go. My spy.
What kind of weapon do you prefer?
What kind of weapon do you prefer? I like the small, quicker blades. Well, I prefer to use weapons of mass destruction. However, we don't have any sort of weapons that do that in this game, so we're just going to have to roll with what we got. Alright, these mercenaries need to be fired.
3 blessings.
That'll free up some of our economy a little bit to be redirected towards infrastructure projects and the likes. Any Ashlanders need to be fired immediately. These units are damaged beyond repair.
What is it, sir?
Alright, to Caldera with you.
Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that.
And you will begin retraining the damaged forces immediately. Starting with the lowest numbers and ending with the biggest.
We are blasting. You annoying outlander.
Yes, one of those ash spawn question marks. Why do they have a question mark? Do we not know their number strength? I guess we don't. Alright, let's move the fleet over here. Our goal is to launch an attack from the north. The enemy in hot pursuit.
Betrayed the plan. Launch your gun.
Alright, these troops are damaged and they must be replenished.
What is it, Sarah?
These forces here can be sent to reinforce
I'm not interested.
Orthrenus. No, wrong button! It was right click, not left click. Oh, no, wait, no, it's left click, not right click. I'm left-handed.
Sarah,
God damn
what
it.
do you want?
Sometimes I think in your guys' terms, which is wrong, obviously.
Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that.
All right, let's
Whatever
see.
it is, I'm not interested.
We got some dudes here who are a little bit banged up and a little bit sad, but the archers are good and golden.
What do you want? Masera.
Anything that has
Annoying
90.
outlander. Where are you going? Masera.
What are we looking at defensive-wise? Not a whole lot of dudes left. The general will be dispatched here.
I'm not interested.
104 men. That's plenty to hold.
Alma Alexia be praised, Sarah.
Bandits, fire them. Fighters from the Fighters Guild, fire them, fire them. Too expensive to maintain.
What is it, Sarah?
99.
Annoying outlanders.
Okay.
Where are you going?
The rest will march north to Ebonheart,
I'm not interested.
where they will go to replenish their
Yes,
losses.
I can tell you, been there, done that.
Alright, with our remaining finances, we shall replenish our cities, which are desperately needed. More upgrades, of course. Our cities grow. Vivek stands tall. And bold. Ah, the docklands will increase our tradable goods by a metric shit ton. A worthy investment. The docklands it is. And there goes most of our finances.
What is it, Sarah?
Okay, that army's gonna stay here and clean up Degathur's realm. So I'm very happy with this. House Halalu will not stand long. There must be another city here. Argonian town neutral. Part of me believes that this town is potentially occupied by House Halalu, but I'm not entirely certain. Narcissus being the floodgate where most enemy forces are coming from, it's not too surprising. Begin converting the Ashlands to our rightful faith. Depends on how long it lays there and if it's exposed. What? Talking to Doug? What's Doug saying? The butter should be safe. Should be? What if it's been there for 30 years? It's like, but then probably not safe if it's been there for 30 years. Butter kind of lasts forever, doesn't it? Alright, they're gonna lay siege to Atheensis. Or Atheensis. Or not? Yeah, they are. The siege of Atheensis begins today, chat.
Our city is under attack. The ordinators are...
But that's good. That means their military's in the south. Not true. It's full of preservatives, but it can go bad. I'll preserve you. He's like, nope. Gets put into a little chatfish jar. That's where we store chatfish. That's where we store chatfish. Like, that's kind of an awkward place to put us.
Quickly,
Little
outlander.
guys.
What? Where are you going?
Merged our military might. A large army. Our spy will go with.
What, Sarah?
Alright, we should strike from the north. Land on the coast next to Halawad.
Yes, that is quite enough.
And our agent not bored? What? It's agent tab. Is it a bug? Maybe it's a bug. Maybe he went with them. Ah, yes. He will scout ahead. Just a diplomat on that road. Okay. Skyrim is bordering us.
What is it, Sarah?
There we
Where are
go.
you going?
Perfection, chat. Now we just have to march along south, and then we'll strike Halalu from the north, crippling them yet further. Overnight should be fine. The chatfish are working. Hugo Fugi's become a Grayby. A dark day for humanity. A Grayby chatfish is a sad fish. Sure has like I've been sad my whole life.
3
I've been
blessings.
sad
Sarah.
my
Where are you? We are blessed.
so goddamn sad.
3 blessings, Sarah. Where are you going? What now? Alma Alexia be praised.
The tribunal will
Yes,
continue to expand its
3
righteous
blessings,
glory.
Sarah.
Now, can we get new agents? Perhaps embolden our economy? Yes, perhaps, Chatfish. Yes, a merchant will suffice. Most exquisite, Chatfish, most exquisite indeed. Another merchant? Oh, a splendid work, Chatfish. Perhaps more? Oh, no, nay. No more merchants available for purchase. Seidanin be left. Pelegade can be upgraded. A market to increase our tradable goods, so that all the realm may prosper from our righteous trade. The stables, a leather tanner, a small temple to the tribunal. Caldera. Caldera could use farm fields to expand her righteous population. Everything's righteous in my eyes, Chet. We're all as pure and right as rain. Or something.
Sort our differences,
Knave. You didn't even fucking know.
What kind of weapon do you prefer?
Alright, they're laying siege to my
I like the
poor
smaller,
defense
quicker
city. We need to continue to retrain the damaged, battled troopers. Right, that city's built up to the high L. It's gonna be built up further. We'll save, focusing primarily on trading structures. Market is in your distant future. We're almost to turn 50. That means we are 1/3 of the way to the Oblivion invasion. My goal is to amass as many military forces on the borders of Cyrodiil. Now, does the Oblivion invasion, is that going to affect us, or is the Oblivion invasion just going to affect Cyrodiil? What's this? Captain Dressa, leading the great House of Alalu in the battle for Atheensis. I think they will find that their forces will be left wanting, while we will stand tall and proud. Hugo is healing. Hugo was ill and disease-ridden. He's like, disease-ridden? Okay. Okay. He's just happy about being disease-ridden. Trebuchets? Well, that's not good. That's actually the opposite of good. Trebuchets is it's basically as bad as it could be. Trebuchets is bad. Not good. Bad, Jeff, is bad. The enemy's numbers are beyond counting. Yes, most exquisite. Alright, well, the walls are, as they say, forfeit. Enable guard mode. We shall fight them in the streets. We shall fight them on the battlements. The fall of Atheensis will be swift and most painful. I want to lock them in. Withdraw all of these guys here. Withdraw all these guys over here as well. Excellent, Chatfish. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. We won't let those blimey little gits get in here. Oh, you blimey little fish. Yes, absolutely, chat. Blimey little fish indeed. Those towers must remain active for as long as humanly possible. And we'll have troops secure the flanks. Should thine enemy wish to pursue us further. That's right. I just hope the enemy trebuchets do not have munitions to fire upon my rightful warriors. Yes, quite. We will first place these spearmen honorably right here in the great battle of this street. Yes, quite. Guard mode enabled and all that, like, quite. Actually, I don't know if we want to go that far forward. I think we want to go, like, right here. That will give the archers a good angle to fire over, I think. Yeah, that's a really good angle. But that tree is notably in the way. So let us march forward. Ever so slightly, chat. Ever so slightly. Excellent. Yes. Perfection. The enemy trebuchets are lobbing nasty little things at us. Most unfortunate. Really? Do you really want to know? It will be more fun to get invaded blindly. If we get invaded by the Oblivion invasion, we have 150 turns to unify Morrowind. Or no, we have We have 100 turns from this point onward to unify Morrowind and prepare for the greatest invasion I've ever seen in my life. Daedric demons will flood through the portals of oblivion and ravage the land that all Chatfish dwell in. Yes, what? Yes.
The enemy are through the walls. Fight on. They must get no further.
Yeah, the enemy are going to rush forward to the breach. No, I think they're going to continue to fire their trebuchets until they have no more ammunition. The enemy have deployed 6 trebuchets in total. That is, that's 4 more than 2. Okay, I would expect 2, but not 6. 6 trebuchets is quite a hefty number. Quite a large number of trebuchets, to be real with you. Which god is your favorite of the tribunal? Asks Whitehawk. Which one is the good one? Which one is the good one? She's like, excuse me, you don't even know, Gib? Listen, this is probably the most Morrowind I've ever played in my entire life. Outside of the Morrowind playthrough, which was an experience.
The enemy are through the walls. Fight on.
Okay, you know, I didn't need that wall. That wall was holding me back. It was preventing us from progress. Oh, that is a flaming ball of sadness. All right, well, that is they've switched to flaming ones. All right. Oh, that's yikes. We're gonna hide. We're gonna hide over here. We're gonna spread out a little bit. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh my God, here they come. Oh Lord, they coming. Alright, perhaps the walls are our friends, chat. Perhaps the walls will be held. Hold the walls at all costs, chat bros. Do not let the enemy boom. Oh, little crispy. Ooh, toasty. Toasty. Perhaps. Yes, quite. Exquisite. Most painful, most crispy.
The enemy have ladders at the walls. Repel the attackers. Give them steel.
Yes, this is bad. Not good. You'll switch to guard mode. You will go and you will reinforce your brothers on the other end of the field. Yes, what? The enemy are most evil, most vile. Vivek. I mean, yeah, we're sided with Vivek. Amalexia, Sothasil, or Vivek. Well, considering we're playing as the House Indarel, that would insinuate that we are fighting for House Vivek, or Vivek's house. He's of Indarel, or, you know, the Nerevarine. He's like, never would. Okay. On the bright side, these guys can fire arrows right into their flanks. That's about as good as it's gonna get for us, chat bros. Nice fuck up. The enemy fucking trebuchet just smacked their own boys, teaching them a valuable lesson in manners and respect. We gotta cling to our lives. How goes the flank? It goes. The enemy's beasts are no match for my righteous ordinators. Now, chat, how do you feel about Vivek? Do you think Vivek is misunderstood, perhaps? Like, what? Misunderstood, perhaps? What do you mean you don't think he's misunderstood? What do you mean you're just a bunch of chatfish? It's like, I don't even know what that means. That's just a bunch of fucking noises. That appears to be a giant rock flaying towards me. The enemy want to stand on the wall and not come down? Acceptable. More than acceptable. However, I feel that our arrows are wasted. Instead, pray fire upon that big blob over there. The enemy shall not pass. Yes. Alright. Our general will sweep the enemy trebuchets from the field. Welcome to stream, Priximus. What is the meaning of this? I don't know what the memming is. I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, it just makes weird noises. He doesn't know what's happening. I don't even know what I'm doing. We have some reserve boys on reserve. Reserve boys, reserve. The enemy are eating arrows. Excellent. I hope they enjoy the taste of boats. Are they gonna finally come down? I've got a group of ordinators waiting for you. Yes. Those walls will shield my boys. Most exquisite. Once we slay the enemy's filthy, vile, whatever those things are called, dinosaur people, we will then be gloriously rewarded in the afterlife. These men are fleeing, cowards, enemies, traitors of the state. Yes, fine. Alright, let loose, chat. Let those arrows sing. Yes, 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 get pelted. Exquisite. It's a target-rich environment. The best kind of environment. Alright, I think it's time for us to dispose of the naysayers. There we go. We'll slaughter them like animal. Yes, most exquisite. Alright, the plan is simple, Chatfish. Wipe out these trebuchets, which are lobbing mean, nasty, flaming rocks at me. My home! No! There are some holes in it now. Those weren't there before, but they are there now. It's okay, we're renovating anyways. It's okay. It's perfectly natural for giant blue squares to float out of my house. Giant blue squares are pretty nice. I hear they're in. It's in vogue right now, chat. Looks like some enemy men-at-arms. Weak. Vile. Nice, the misbarchers. That's good. Ooh, that guy's home. Almost got torched. Alright, the trebuchets are now vulnerable. We need to wipe and silence them out at once. The archers have done some serious work, but I fear that those fucking flaming balls are getting closer each time they strike my home. Right. Have we silenced one of the trebuchets? We have. Two trebuchets are now locked in melee. I sincerely hope that my general's guard can handle these fucking peasants. They have 7 attack, 14 total defense. Now these guys have a meager 5. It should be a cakewalk. Does Elder Scrolls even have cannons? We don't even know, kid. We just little fishes. We don't know nothing. It's true. Travis know nothings. Why are there blue squares?
George, save us! The enemy. Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Well, that is good tidings. Granted, he was just a mere captain, Captain Darthessa, but with his death, surely that will spark embers of fear. Makes his reference randomly. Oh my god! They burn to a crisp, chat bros. No. All right, well, rip. Are there people fighting down here? What in the God's good earth is these guys doing down there, boy? Keep shooting them, and definitely don't stop. Definitely don't stop. What are those selling forth? Halalu spearmen? Abomination. We must disengage the trebuchets. Alright, let's see. The Dunmer flanking us over here. Been mostly struck down. I don't think the defense of Atheensis will hold, or however you pronounce the city's name. But by God, we'll make them bleed if they take it. That'll allow the counterattack to have a nice and easy time taking it back. It's possible we might hold this, though. Alright, we should get off the walls and get in there. The enemy are routing. These Halalu spears are most disgusting. There's actually a nice chunk of them here.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Alright. Did you make contact with the enemy? You did. The evil Dunmer. Not good, chat bros. Not good. Alright, we need to reform the line over here. And then charge into them at once. My home is looking really bad right now. It's looking like it's got a few holes in it. I do love the voxel destruction. Look at all the big blown out chunks in that keep. Don't you like that, chat? Don't you want to live here, chat? Don't fucking lie to me. You want to live in that little home. Whoop. Damn! The most painful indeed. The spearmen are doing the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Come on, build up speed, boys. Build up speed. Come on, that's one not a very impressive charge. It's gonna be like a gentle kiss. Eh. Alright, we need to escape. They're going to lock us in here. And we can't allow that. The spearmen are chasing me around. Little bastards. Move the archers forward. Oh boy. Those damnable trebuchets. Alright. We must flank them, chat. Now the real question is, chat, how do you feel that House Halulu? What is Chatfish's overall assessment of this house? I think House Halulu is kind of evil. They're throwing rocks at me. You know, and it kind of hurts a little bit. So my buildings are a little crispy. They're making blue squares. Buildings shouldn't naturally make blue squares. It's just a kind of an abnormal thing to do. Can you shoot them instead of do that? That's big better. I think we're winning. Those damnable trebuchets, though, I swear to the gods. Fat fish cav are too tired. They do look like fish, kinda. Come on, boys. There we go. An acceptable and better charge than last time. I'm not particularly impressed with Dunmer cavalry. On the bright side, it does look like House Halulu is actually in the process of breaking before our righteous fury. They're just not very good cavalry. Like, they get some decent charges off sometimes, but I think I'd rather have horses, to be honest. I think these little dinosaur things are literally, I hate them. Literally hate them.
Long and are becoming tired.
That's better. How goes the fighting on the city street side? Goes well. The enemy are withdrawing down the city street. I think we've got him. Are you guys shooting fucking flaming arrows?
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Weird. My cavalry's having a hard time understanding where units are. Let alone routing them and running them down. But it appears we are victorious, chat. The defense of Atheensis has continued well and most favorably. With the enemy halted here, they cannot advance further, thus blunting their blows. How does that make you feel, chat? Does it make you feel good knowing that the enemy can't penetrate our defenses? Yes. Just exquisite. My spine hitches. Ransom? Well, that's yet another victory. I kind of wish there was like war morale or like a system like that for every battle that went well, and like you do things with it. They blew square caps instead of throwing proper fire and destruction. Effects be we gay, says Matt Blankenbacher. Little Blankenbacher. I saw Black 1917 sitting idly in the bucket this morning. Did he pass out and fall asleep? Does anyone know? He was just sitting in there this morning. Black 1917 was just like fucking sitting in the bucket. I was wondering if he's like sleeping. He was deafened and muted, so I didn't stop by to say hi. I was working on lore this morning. Working on the oh, I can't talk about that. Well, I'm working on a video, and that's all you can know. Cutting gore. Alright, chat, we've done it yet again.
What do you want? Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, Ben.
This has fallen to the...
Quickly, Outlander.
Yes.
I haven't much time. You, Inwa. Surrender your life to me, and I will end your pain. Bothersome creature.
We'll hire some mercenaries. We'll move our spy forwards.
Oh, what about it? Well,
We do know the enemy have reinforcements not terribly far away, and there's a... No, that's a Redoron city. But there's no way they can withstand this assault from the north. Give me all of the territories.
I can greet you, but not serve you, Lord.
Okay.
We are blessed, truly blessed.
There we go. We're converting all the territories now.
Quickly, Outlander. 3 blessings.
The Tribunal Temple
We
continues
are
to grow.
blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Good, Chef's good.
3 blessings, sir.
The stain of the Imperials is being washed away slowly and gradually.
Where are you going?
Let's work on that territory over there. But yes, those that follow the filthy Imperial Pantheon are being washed aside. Excellent, Chet. Recruitment report. Our merchants are now ready for battle. Economic warfare battle, of course.
what about it?
There is more of that valuable resource over there. Or is that not as valuable as it once was? it isn't as well. Thinking he is low level. A merchant?
Oh, what about it?
I mean, they are low level. They're always low level. Well, he's not as low level as this other guy. A priest and a spy.
That is quite enough. Almalexia be praised.
More spies will be needed over here in the coming days, in the coming battles to come. Yes, coming. Whoa, that's kind of creepy. All right, so cities. Molag Mar. Our primary thing should be focused on trade. A fair ground will help with tradable goods. The enemy beaten back here yet again. Repairs must be underway. Our men are banged up. They need to retreat north and begin replenishment.
Sarah. What do you want? What, Sarah? What is it, Sarah? 3 blessings. Where are you going?
Then we must swap them for fully health units.
What and what? 3 blessings, Sarah.
Damn it. Video game! You will do as I command, or I will
3
scream.
blessings, Sarah. 3 blessings. Yes, I've been
Fully health men have been sent back down south. Once the repairs are complete, I want infrastructure projects to begin, so we can begin to actually make advantage of roads. It will also help with the counterattack. Mournhold sits idle. Mournhold could get high ordinators, and Mournhold will. Spearmen, men-at-arms. You shall produce a mighty army, Mournhold, that will bolster the army of Atheensis and strike Narcissus. While our strike in the north, being conducted by our good old Arvin and his friend, Farville, are going well. Yes. We're doing a chat, bros. This guy's doing good. 4 turns until the fall of Endasil. Then we should siege Dagathur next. Alright, chat bros, this is looking good. Some ballista towers. Is House Alalu sallying? No. Looks like they're sending reinforcements. That is going to work in our favor. Very good. Perfection. Now if we can just engage that army right there, chat bros, that would be quite delectable. If, and assuming they sally. Are they going to beg for peace soon? Maybe. Clans with the Black Marsh, very poor. The following factions are now at war with each other. The Great House of Dress is now being invaded by the Black Marsh, and the Great House of Halalu is also being invaded by the Black Marsh. It appears the lizards present a great strategic threat to us, chat. They must be snuffed out.
Your life's end.
Excellent. This will catch both of them by separate. This is very good, very good. They'll now sally forth from their walls, and if we crush them in this battle here, the northern city will fall in winter, which will be good. Let us crush them in the open, snowy plains of the bucket. Got some Silt Striders ready to rock and roll. Just rock and roll. Alright, Chatfishes. I really, 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 really wish this game would get a remaster so I stop having to do this. God damn it, Chatfishies. Alright, let's just slap them over there. Perfection. And we can slap the rest of them in a new battle group. A new battle group worthy of Mordor. Booty of Mordor. Alright, so let's see. Actually, we can fix them by doing this. There's some better controls for this. Excellent, yes. They will screen the flanks like such. The Silt Striders will silt and stride over silt. Good. And our cavalry will stand at a heavy left flank. Yes, delectably Chatfishy. Yes. And now this battle group can form proper.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Are they marching forward? They're coming forward to meet us in battle. Most excellent, Chatfish. Most excellent indeed. Set to guard. The Silt Striders to the right flank. The enemy reinforces from the left. Unfortunate. We'll move a detachment. Prepare our cavalry for vile enemy action. The enemy are doing something weird and cringe. So therefore we will march forward to meet them in battle. There we go. Very good, very good. What do we have in our rear? Mostly those filthy dinosaur cavalry. I hate dinosaur cavalry. I hate it, I hate them, and I hate it. They will be forced into action, if they want to or not. A mounted cavalry. I didn't expect that. Now with the troops doing a heavy flanking maneuver here, we'll form a new battle line over here, like such. That will secure the flank. I want you to go through the line. The Silt Striders are doing God's work.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Okay, excellent, excellent. The enemy are routing. They cannot stand before our righteous fury. And our Silt Striders are being brought low. It's good. I'm surprised. Run them down. That's what I'm talking about, Chapros. That is how you unify Morrowind right there. Yeah, that's classic unification one right there. Look at that. Yeah, it's a classic one. Silt Striders trampling on dinosaur things. Don't really know what dinosaur things are, but hey, they're getting trampled on. Friendly fire, never hurt nobody, except for that guy over there. He got hurt by that pretty bad. What in God's name are these guys doing? How very peculiar. We shall do a counter charge.
They have lost half their men.
You shall go and aid him. You shall turn and aid them. Okay. Our forces are doing rather well. Not many of those creatures remain, and our Silt Striders are very good. We need more Silt Striders. They're the backbone of my army.
By By St. George, our men have slain the enemy general.
Great
Without
news.
him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
That is Captain Dulles. Sadly, not a proper general, but he was in command of one of the garrisons. With him dead, that will surely do a number on his men's morale. But sadly, we must slay the other general as well. I think he's a real general. These vile beasts must be slain. I think we're doing pretty good, chat bros. Frederick Hannestad gives a membership. Thank you, good sir, for your generous membership. We are already over a quarter of the way towards today's goal.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Quarter of the way to today's goal. Get back here, you little fuckers.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
They're running, they are running. Because they're running, we run them down. I love my Silt Striders. That's gotta be one of my favorite units in our fucking roster. They are quite cool. Just because that's what they make. It's wise. Okay, very good, very good. Alright, alright. Fire on him. Okay, okay. You guys will kill them. How do we mop up this resistance here? That is probably where the real general lies. Have the Silt Striders flank around. Watch out, Chatfishies! They broke the line!
By St. George, our men have slain the enemy.
Nice, nice salvo.
Without him, his troops will
Yeah! Excellent.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Excellent work, chat. Ino Halalu. That is somebody important dead. There we go. And that should thoroughly crush the remnants of their army. The battle in North clear. Thank you for sending me those in DMs, little Hanneshed. It's a Hanneshed. Excellent. A victory.
This is a clear victory
A very
that
good one.
goes to only men of great virtue and valor.
This should spell about the death nail for Halalu. I mean, technically, the siege of Atheensis basically was foreshadowing this. And both forces, I think, were wiped out. Excellent. That leaves the city unguarded. It's bots. It's bots. It's bards. It's bars, unguarded and unkept. Whatever.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Occupy
You
settlement.
Filthy sweat. Filthy sweat.
And we've taken the city.
Oh. What about
It appears
Well,
that this city actually is under the occupation of Redoran. We need not fear it.
following.
That means only the cities to the south remain, and House Halalu will fall. It should also help our economy, quite monstrously so. We should definitely upgrade the walls as it's bordering Skyrim. Now here Skyrim is a little bit feisty. The Silt Striders is the first thing I actually want to replenish in this army. This army's going to chill here. We're going to lose the bandits because this army's just going to relax. And they are actually going to be the army, because I think we have a couple of options here, chat. I think, but we must convene the Bucket Council to decide on the geopolitical situation. As the war is drawing to a close, the Bucket Senate must convene to discuss what we must do. So, there's a couple of options that have sub-options underneath them. Unify Morrowind under our banner. Strengthen our alliances. So, chat, there are 3 distinct options. The fourth would be to look outward, yes, of course. So, the Bucket Council must convene to discuss these options. Our first option is to continue to unify Morrowind under our banner. Our second option is we can also strengthen our alliances with the other houses. This means by basically strengthening our alliance with House Redoran and House Telvanni, we seek to basically coexist with them, the other Dunbar. Or focus on building the economy and do neither of those things and just build up our industry and economy and solely focus inwards. Looking outwards is explicitly exploring war potentials with either Skyrim or the Empire again. Now, striking the Empire is a bit of a risky expedition because we'd have to go through Redron to do so, but we could do it. But these are the options that we have, chat, because this campaign is chosen and tailored by you, the Chatfish. This is a Medieval 2 mod, right? Yes, it is. This is the Elder Scrolls mod for Medieval 2. Medieval 2 Kingdoms, specifically. All mods for Medieval 2 are basically running on Medieval 2 Kingdoms, because Kingdoms has more, like, mechanics and features. And so they usually use Kingdoms. We were playing as House Indoril. And we've just secured Omaini. I'm not gonna sue. We're not gonna sue for peace with House Halulu. House Halulu as Halalu, or remember the goddamn name. They need to fall. Their capital is within striking distance soon, but once we take Narcissus, it's pretty much over for them. Because Narcissus will open the gate to Halulu. Halalu. Halalu. Halalala. That army has literally 4 units in it. That army is literally not even a fucking threat to me.
Sarah, where are you going? Sarah, annoying outlanders.
Okay, we're gonna move that army there.
I haven't much time. What do you want? Sarah. Where are you going? What do you want?
Your head will be my new trophy.
Okay, well, we're gonna need to move troops into garrison that city in case they strike it.
Where are you going?
But we still need to continue to replenish our forces in Ebonheart. As they are still banged up. Checking our cities. Ekrom is ready to be constructed, new buildings. Tavern. Increase happiness. Chumba 22 says it's time to expand outside, I think. Chumba choosing the hardest possible option, I see. Striking Skyrim is a incredibly dangerous risk of overextension, but I did make that option because I think I could pull it off. I am very good at Total War games. We could do that. It does mean that we're probably going to be like a little noodle. Because Skyrim is probably the only one we can strike within reason. The others we could do, because if this poll concludes this way, there'll be a couple of options. One, to strike south against Black Marsh. One, to strike southwest against the Empire of Cyrodiil. And the other will be to strike this northwest, which is basically against Skyrim. Those are our 3 outward options. The Black Marsh, Cyrodiil, and Skyrim. Like I said, there will be sub-options within options, chat, because Kibbs is wise emperor. Emperor Kib, I can't believe you're so wise and stuff. Are you tracking donuts, Jumba, in chat? Because if so, I can tell you Hunderstad's hashtags. I was going to do it, actually, right now. That's why I'm asking, in case you had done it. Nice. Palu's throwing shade at show in the dev server. Wonderful. Amazing. Let's check our finances and our economy. Okay. Things are looking pretty gosh darn good, despite the fact we have massive armies fielded. The siege of the north is actually going rather well. 3 turns and that falls. We don't want to strike and attack these cities because they're undead and or they're dreamers and they're basically impossible to get around pretty much.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Okay, let's see. What else we got? Well, Chatfish decide things. Grunge said he wanted to contest.
Matsera, that is quite enough.
The tribunal.
What kind of weapon do you...
We're going to keep a spy against Skyrim. Okay, Skyrim's city here isn't very fortified. And if we can take this city back, or the Nordic city here, and then push here, we can effectively push them back and use this as a choke point, strategically speaking. So the options are viable. There's a nice mountain range that sort of shields us against both the Empire and Skyrim. Though the swamps, that's another matter altogether. Grunge, give some membership. Okay, well his hashtags were Kibb's Choice, Sandwich, and Fit Kibbs. And Kibb's Choice goes towards Dawn of War. Skyrim should be conquered. Chumba donates $8. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. The Chatfish Council is now engaged in a war of bribery. They're going to the Empress and offering coffers of their own munmuns to see what the Empress will do. This is not unorthodox, and it's only a sign of our corruption, honestly. It's only a sign of our corruption. How debased we've become. Debased! Very fucking... Get that merchant up there. We get more merchants? We can. And so we shall. Grunch gives another membership. 2 factions have formed within the council. One is on the Chumbigawa Dunmerfish, and the other is the Grunch Dunmerfish. They are now battling, trying to bribe the Emperor to strike at either Skyrim or focus on... What was Grunch's donation for again? 1 banner, Advance Wars, DD, Sandwich. 1 banner. Oh, Unification, got you. I carry the banner for Morrowind. I carry the banner for Morrowind. Same tags as before. Thank you for your generous donations. Look at that, chat. This could be the Dawn of War to end all Dawn Wars. It's true. It will determine the fate of our campaign, at least for probably 50 turns. Probably 50, if I had to guess. We're on turn 49. We're approximately 100 turns away from the Oblivion invasion. Or when the Oblivion invasion sparks. Give or take a few turns, depending on the dice rolls. I certainly hope that the Oblivion invasion doesn't come from Morrowind. We should probably embolden our defenses. But we have 100 turns. That'll be another time for the Bucket Council to convene. Chumbi donates $13, says Skyrim must fall. Also, this is now enough to turn on my Chatfish. Thank you for the donation. Green Branch donates $1. Thank you for your generous donation. Every neighboring eye will attack you eventually. Not necessarily. This is a modded playthrough. It depends on what they did to the scripts in the mod. Because so far, the houses have been fairly loyal. Halalu didn't actually go to war with me. It was actually me going to war with them for the most part. And it was only because we went to war with Skyrim, or not Skyrim, Cyrodiil. Because Cyrodiil held the Ebonhot Castle, and we had to take it back. Matt Blankenbacher donates $20 to prepare for war and unify. Thank you for the nation. It appears Matt Blankenbacher has gotten up from his bucket senator chair, which he's quite chunky in, by the way. He's very, very chunky chatfish. He sort of like glued to it a little. Made sticky sounds as he moved. Chad was very upset by it. So was I. But as he got up, he threw a few coins into the bucket. He says, prepare for war and unify. $10 to Spore. Chat Chatunky SF Double Dip. Tell the Double Dip fund is also over. And I think the fishing stream is also funded. If you want to get your chatfish on the fishing stream, you have today. Because I don't know how long we actually have, but I'm gonna say you have till today. Because I know the art hasn't entered production yet. So if you want to get on the fishing stream thumbnail for the fishing marathon, you can do so today. I will ask Palu right now to see how long we have until that's complete. Actually, yeah. Lord Alu Palu. Palu, how long until Chatfish can't buy on to fishing stream? There. I'll get you an ETA. Spore is funded? Spore is funded. Is his Chatfish on it? Because you might want his pocket fish or Chatfish on Spore. Spore, I have a feeling you guys want me to make the Chatfish race and then turn them into Chatonkies, which is quite cursed. Just a Chatonky. That, or they just perpetually stay Chatfish and they roll around on the surface. You know, I never thought about it, but Spore's probably a really good idea for a stream game, considering the fucking Chatfish thing. But it's also incredibly cursed. Are there any mods that improve Spore somehow? I doubt it. The game was kind of one of those rushed games that never really had proper development time. And I always really wanted them to make Spore 2 and, like, actually make it, like, fully fleshed out. The real question is, chat bros, is what's going to happen. So currently, $31 are in favor towards uniting all of Morrowind under our banner, while $23 are in favor of heading outwards and attacking Skyrim, of all things. Explicitly Skyrim. Jana donates 25 Polish bucks and says, do you ever get a feeling that, like, your eyelids get sucked between your eyes? And eye sockets in your skull? No, I don't. I do. Hashtag unify Morrowind. Hashtag SF. That does sound like a Chatfish thing. I couldn't play Darkspore. I don't even know what Darkspore is. Actually, no, I think I know. Is Dark... No, there's like 2 Explore expansions. There's one about adventures that you make like RPG quests, and I played with that one a lot. I made like a whole story arc and quest line about like this hive mind as a kid. And basically like people fighting a hive mind creature thing. It was kind of weird. I don't really remember it very well. I don't think it's on the Spore servers anymore. Hopefully, because I don't even want to know how the writing was. It always felt kind of like weird because I wasn't very good at dialogue.
Oh.
It wasn't very good. It was really bad.
Truly blessed. This is an honor. Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that.
You what, mate? Don't ask me you what, mate. You're the one who's whatting, mate. You don't, mate. You Chatfish is all fucking funky monkey. What do you mean funky monkey? What do you mean funky? See, I don't know, mate. It's a little Chatfish boy.
Alma Alexia be praised, Sarah. Annoying outlanders.
So we're gonna build a tower here
The company's work is
because we need to extend our watchtowers along our borders.
Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there. Alma Alexia be praised, Sarah.
Regardless, we need to build watchtowers along our borders.
It's never done, friend. Where are you going? The company's work is never done, friend.
That's probably a good enough watchtower there.
Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that.
Okay, very good, very good.
Annoying outlanders. The company's work is never done. Quickly, outlander. I haven't much time. The company's work is never done.
Go. I think there's some watchtowers we need to construct over there as well.
I can already tell.
Alright.
I'm not going to like this.
Fixing watchtowers along the borders in the north there too. Chabros. Is the donor war over? Activate my Chatfish? I will. I'm gonna. R-A-P. That spells rapey man. Rapey man. Doesn't Blackenbucker have a Chatfish? He's like $5 away from activating, I think. I don't know if he does. Animated fish. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells black. That's not... I don't want to get Black and Matt Blankenbucker mixed up. They're like rarely on at the same time, so I just like think they're the same person now. Darkspore was the Dota Chaser that flopped on release. It was a Dota Chaser? That's funny. I thought it was like a... I was looking at it right here, and I thought it said it was an ARPG. Oh, weird. Rapier, we must end the enemies at home first. Nonsense, screams Choompa. Anyway, we need to take the farm tools first. Anyway, we need to take the... You goddamn Chatfish, I swear to God. Like, Chatfish, Chatfish. Derper, derper. Alright, let's see. My derper derper Chatfish. Catapult range, a blacksmith. Honestly, I'm more interested in building up Mournhold first, because Mournhold is probably the better one to build up. This will increase tradable goods, and will only help us in the long run, so the focus on trade and exports is probably a priority. Atheensis probably could use farm fields. Okay, trade. Trade. Is everything building? Is everything building? That's a whole lot, isn't. Small temple to the tribunal. There we go, chat. Halsey, I've been playing a good game for a while, you little Halsey Polsey. He's like, Halsey just forgets because Halsey was crawling around a ceiling. I'm looking at a trailer, and it is an ARPG. Yeah, because I thought it was supposed to be like a Diablo game. Weird. Since I stand alone, I shall stand down. Then the Donor War will conclude. The Chatfish have spoken. And the one with the heaviest bucket wins. The bucket has deemed that we shall focus on a unification war. Now, it's all important that when you go to your little bucket hovels, you don't tell any of your neighbors about this so that they don't know that we're going to be invading them. Total War Medieval 2? Yeah, Total War Medieval 2 has amazing mods. Some of the most amazing mods out there. You can check moddb.com. I linked the Elder Scrolls mod we're playing right now in here. I would recommend, though, for this mod, to put on an Elder Scrolls music playlist like I did. Because the game's music doesn't actually make use of the full OST of the Elder Scrolls franchise. And because it doesn't, it's fairly limited. Alright. But yes, there's a lot of great things. Just remember to use the delete key if you want to use follow cam for your artillery and range shot. It's a thing the game doesn't really tell you about, but F1 also tells you all your commands as well. I think delete's in here somewhere. Not entirely sure. Also, quick saving is always important in modded campaigns. Welcome to the stream, Laird Kirby. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, I'll have to kill you. He's like, my day's about to get worse. My day's about to get... Alright. Let's check our family tree. It's doing pretty good. Vivek's offspring have... Damn. A lot of us died in battles of 424 and 423. To be fair, that was during the war against Dagoth. So many great generals and commanders died up here. But we struck down Dagoth. That was pretty epic. I think that was the highlight of this campaign so far. Now I'm really looking forward to the Oblivion invasion. Now, I always recommend turning on follow cam for the AI stuff, purely because it's the easiest way to make sure you can watch where enemy agents are moving, so you can see them if they do anything nasty. I'm not gonna kill you, Kirby, you're my little Chatfish! It's like, you little Chatfish! I love my little chat bros. I try to only recommend the best games, Halsey. Or the games that are really worth it. But I do fully recommend Medieval 2 Kingdoms because it's one of the best turn-based RTS strategy games out there. It's also the peak of Total War. I also fully recommend Star Wars Empire at War, which was on sale during the May the 4th thing. I don't know if it still is. For the Awakening of the Clone Wars mod and the Awakening of the Rebellion mod. Those two mods alone make that game sing. Like, absolutely. Our new princess? What's this? A strange messenger. Note, carefully follow all instructions. My lord, a strange messenger has come to our court. A mechanical creature in white robes, who claims to serve the god of wisdom, Sothasil. The machinery says that Lord Set considers us the most worthy of the great houses of Morrowind, and offers his help, an army of factotums from Clockwork City. You need to build a portal in the Clockwork City, but you will have to spend a lot of resources, so it's better to build a portal in one of our richest cities. Portals could be built only in the next settlements: Vivek, Narcissus, Thyr, Blacklight, and Port Telvanus. Alright. Well, that means Vivek can have it. Portal to Clockwork City. The unstable portal is the only way to the city of the god of wisdom. Until Clockwork City is repelled... Wait, is repelled? Repelled? By the invaders? What? Clockwork City is repelled by the invaders. Those who enter there will not be able to return. And if they fail, they will remain there forever. Weird. It's very expensive. Here we go. Robert. Or Robin. I think you mean Robin. I don't know what Robert's been playing. Robert likes those survival crafty games. I popped over there to see what he was up to. Currently, Robert and I are working on the next lore video for the game. We're working on, actually, several lore videos. I'm having them currently review a, one of the most epic things that's going to be coming out in the near future, actually. But I can't really talk about it, because, it's, the only thing I mentioned is that it's Red Sun Dream. It's related to the Red Sun Dream arc. The first video for that is coming along. It's just, there's so many art pieces. I'm just glad that we're doing shorter videos so we can actually produce them faster. It's like anxiety waiting for artists to finish art pieces, dude. I work all day, and I know they're working all day too, but it's like... Damn, I'm like on episode... I'm on episode 3 of Autark's Journey, and the first episode's not even done. And I'm working on the Astrian synopsis video, and the Nafir synopsis video isn't done. I've also started The Legend of Kanar episode 1 as well. I want to work on it right now. I've got anxiety thinking about it. Alright, no, it's fine. It's fine! Alright, let's see. Wait. Skyrim? Hold on.
What kind of weapon do you prefer?
It appears Redoron has fallen in the north. Skyrim is pressing its advantage. However, this could play into our favor, actually. What is this? An Ashlander army? Interesting. Interesting and yet worrying at the same time.
What about
Okay. You can trade goods here? There's a marble mine we should exploit over here. Amber mine's more valuable. Go there instead. Yes, Robin? Yeah, Robin loves survival crafting games. Man, I can't wait. Robin's been working very hard on our games code, dudes. I know it's gonna be still a ways, but you guys... I'm so fucking excited. It's torture! I hate being an indie dev. It's torture. But I love it at the same time. I'm so excited for our game, I can't fucking... Like, we talked about it in yesterday's meeting. Oh my god, we are cooking. Alright, let's see. Focus on the stream, chat. Focus on the stream, my brain. I've got myself excited about things I can't have. I love it. All right, let's see. That's a big Skyrim army right there. That'd be Ebern Longtooth. In that case, it might be best to immediately turn our attention to Redoran and strike at Redoran with all our fury. The first house to fall on our side should be Redoran next. They're weak, Skyrim is attacking them. Taking Redoran, and then that will probably take care of that. The real question is, can I get this army to strike this army and deal a crippling blow to it? These two units will come here, but they will not remerge with this army. Aha! We've caught a small enemy army down here. We can wipe it out. But yes, I am glad you enjoy Medieval 2. Right, Holzenator. Regardless of that, you're kiting a line that you shouldn't kite. That's rather rude. Well, that's all I'm going to say on that, and I'm not going to do anything on that. If I see anything more, I will do something, though. Alright, let's just ignore that and move forward. Now, Rematch as Missionary. Welcome to Stream for Planet Missionary. I hope you're having a good day. I got you addicted to chocolate milk? Well, that's not surprising. Chocolate milk is pretty good. I usually read it always before every stream. Alright. Enemy archers and crossbowmen. Now that is not okay with me. That's actually really annoying. We need to rush. Chocolate milk does not go well with Evercure. What's the best brand? I get Lake Central. I don't remember what it's called, or something like that. I don't know. I drink it before every lore recording I do. And I always have a jug. I'll have to do another lore recording maybe tonight. The enemy cavalry are going after me. It's kind of annoying, but to be fair, that's probably the most rational response they could possibly do. Alright, well that's going to cut off that unit there. Now we need to strike at those trebuchets.
If we continue like this, we will
Ouch.
smash the enemy.
Everyone here should switch to loose. Like prairie farms? What is a prairie farm, little perplanetary missionary? Alright, we've got them locked in, which is pretty good. The crossbowmen are now going to flee for probably ever. I need to get locked in there. Sometimes you just gotta order move orders because this game can be a bit finicky. And it's gonna take a few casualties when doing so, but the reason why you do that is because mechanically speaking, you can actually get more of your models to touch the base of their models so they actually clean up faster. Because what happens is the game sometimes the units just sort of stop before they get into contact. Kind of weird. But those guys are running. They're combat ineffective. Some spear dudes over there. I like how you guys have taken the call on Perplanetary Missionary Perry. His name is Perry the Platypus now. Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. You ever just have one of those days where things are going well and then somebody says something really fucking mean and then you just fucking hate everything? I love that. One of the best parts about being a streamer. But you just gotta roll with it because guess what? No one gives a shit. No one ever does. What's kind of funny is that the enemy forces here have kind of like... They have like a row of dudes fighting here. Well, they also got dudes there. I'm not sure. I'm going to try shooting into that because I think I can probably get some shots off. Every day? Yeah. That's just how it be. Well, I hope that doesn't happen to you ever again, Kirby, because that's really annoying when it happens. Every day is pretty bad. I honestly wish that really wasn't every day for you. I can't stand it when it happens once. Now, what we should do is order a move order to get in close. There we go. Every day is really bad. That's really bad. Now I feel bad for you.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost
There we
half
go.
their men.
See how that broke them? Because when we did that? Because a lot more of our models made combat rolls. Now be careful when doing that, by the way, because when you do that, there's a good chance that your dudes will just fucking get slaughtered. Because they're not rolling defense rolls. They're just running. And that means any attack roll, I think, will just go right through. I think it's only stopped by things like their armor. But I'm not super sure because there's no combat log. But, like, notice how we have armor and defense skill, right? Well, I think defense skill doesn't actually work when you run. So you still have the armor roll, but you do not have a defense skill. And if you take 1 point of damage, the guy dies. Hence why routing dudes I don't think have any stats, right? Because technically if we touch them, they die. So even if their defense skill disabled, they still have 11 defense points in total. But I don't think they actually do. Because I think when they're routing, I think their defense turns off. Meaning any attack whatsoever is a capture. Or a kill. Because any kill on a routing unit goes over here and into the capture box. I can't do customer service anymore? That's fair. I used to do customer service. I was front counter at a Burger King in high school. I learned a lot. I learned a lot on how to deal with people and how to handle people. And that's kind of why I'm so good with people. But it's also one of the reasons why, like, I have a low threshold for people that just are nasty or like certain things. Because you notice things you wouldn't ever notice otherwise. Like little comments, little things, little snide remarks. They're acutely much more noticeable. And it can change the tone of everything. What I find is most people don't give a shit about etiquette or manners. I mean, as we noticed today. They'll just say whatever without actually thinking about it, no matter how it sounds or what it actually means, because they don't give a damn.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true
Just
and
people.
steadfast, victory
People
will be
do that.
ours.
Everyone should work fast food in life? In a way, yeah. I think so. After working it, it kind of made me realize, like the value of treating people like people. As a kid, I always knew that because I was always told that, right? My dad always instilled that upon me. And I always believed that at my heart, but I never truly understood that. And when I worked fast food, I learned why you treat people like people. Because when you work that way, people have a bad day. Like somebody comes into the store and they might be like actually depressed, or they might be sad. Something bad might have happened. They might have just gotten in a car accident, because that happened once too. And they, were one of the people to live. So that was, you know, pretty stressful situation. So you do what you can to help in what little ways you can. Even just offering them a simple cup of coffee is not a lot. It's just a cup of coffee.
Our men are winning
But
the
either
battle.
way,
If we continue
it's
like this,
showing
we
that
will
you care,
smash the
that you were like, oh, do you need a phone? Or, oh, can we help you? Things like that. Like, what can I do to help? You may not be able to actually help. There's nothing you can do to truly help the trauma, but you can be a part of the solution. Adverse to, you know, being a snarky piece of shit. Vast, vast differences. There we go. Yeah. Hell, just asking if they're okay is honestly what you do. But it can be much. One thing I've learned about becoming a streamer is you can't help everyone. That's one thing that you learn quickly. Because when 1,000 voices cry out in agony, well, there's only a few people you can help. Before you reach a point where you're not helping anyone. Look at that, chat bros. We're doing it, chat.
Behold,
We got him.
our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
There we go. And that mops up them. Easily done. Here we go, chat. There we go.
All of Christendom will be awed by the...
Don't tell me what to do, says Psycho Dad. I'm gonna. It's my job as a streamer to tell you what to do and then be snarky about it. Act like I know it all. When I don't. When I probably know less than most of you. That's the funny part. When I know that I know nothing. All right. Mute myself. Because I think I was hearing an echo through that computer. There we go. Now it's gone. All right, with that army crushed there,
3 blessings.
there's another massive Halalu army there. However, there's one thing that's incredibly important to note. There's a bridge right
Where
here.
are you going?
We're going to just plop down on this bridge and wait for the enemy to come to us.
What and why? What now?
Now, we could get some Silt Striders, and I think we will, because Silt Striders are fucking awesome. And some Ordinators of War. "'Tis been a weird shift," says the Green Branch, "in life. To look around and see a lack of caring." To see a lack of... It only happens for people who are usually never around. They only come by in a once in a blue moon. They care the least. Usually. It's to you, they're just another piece of useless entertainment. Alright, let's see. Pelagade. It's a city, it's a place, Chatfish live here. It's not very happy, all things considered. They're kind of a little bit grouchy. A little unresty. A little bit cranky. But only a little cranky. I think a temple will cheer them. It will. You know, 5% of them, a little bit happy-pappy. And it'll help with just natural conversion of the area. Oh, nice. Wooden palisade. Anytime we can do that to our cities, we're going to want to. Especially considering the fact that the Daedra might invade. Yeah, anything that doesn't have a wall is not in a good way. Not enough sandwiches. Mean at work? What, people being mean to you too, fucking Grunch? God, everyone getting fucking bullied today. What the hell? The big thing to remember, the first two things I can say in that regard that might help is, and it might not. First, ask yourself this. If they're being an asshole, maybe they're just having a shitty day too. That's the first thing I ask myself every time. Maybe they were having a bad day, maybe they didn't mean it, or something like that. And that's step one. Step two, if they do that all the time, odds are they're just an asshole. And at that point, they don't matter anymore. You can't talk to people like that, because at that point they're irredeemable. They're just going to treat you like shit every time. So don't care about them. Don't waste a thought on them. Don't care about them. Just deal with them and move on and focus on the things that you care about. People aren't worth your time. They must earn that right. That is a right that must be earned. Even if you're working fast food, even if you're working like a front counter job someplace or customer service, you don't need to care. You just need to put in the effort of caring. Caring just enough to be professional. That's the most important part. And if you can go a step further, go above and beyond that call and be slightly better than that. If you can do that, at the very least, then you're doing it better than I could on some days too. Because I always try to do the latter there, of trying to go above and beyond. But not every day can you go above and beyond your station. It's not easy. It requires a lot of strength of will, and there will be days that you'll find that'll be harder than the others, but you just need to pace yourself. Some days you can push hard, some days you can't. Some days you need to take it easy. Some days you just gotta. You just gotta. Gotta do what you gotta do. Some days you can push hard, some days you can't. Alright, I put towers all along the north against Skyrim because I knew Skyrim was evil. Now, we know House Redoran is being invaded by House Telvanni, because I see a House Telvanni army laying siege to one of their cities, which means in my professional Kibian experience, we need to strike at them next, and we need to strike at them relatively soon.
3 blessings, Sarah.
That's why I think it's important that we... Mournhold should recruit more men. Recruit, not recruit. Fight for your right to priority. Yes. And remember, chat, whenever you're having a bad day, take time to do what you need to do for you. Because you're more important than anything else. And the most important thing to also remember is that if you can't help yourself, you can't expect yourself to help anyone else. Help yourself first, then be nice.
No fool, send your emissary to me.
It's not the best advice, but it's all I got. It's all I got. Mama said there'd be days like this.
What is it?
I don't know if my mom ever said that. Or something equivalent to that. I'm just thinking about my own experiences now. Also, the most important thing is try to remember that people don't always mean to be rude or mean. They might not think about what they say. Most people don't. Hell, I don't. I do it too. Sometimes I say things to my friends I really regret and wish I didn't. But sometimes they do the exact same thing to me. It's just humans. We sometimes do that. It doesn't make it right.
Help, God!
But it doesn't mean it's the end of the world when it happens. It's just important to remember to say you're sorry. And mean it. That's the difference. Harlot the Holy gives a membership. Thank you for a gift of membership. Very generous. The Aldemari Dominion is gay and cringe. And that's all I have to say about that. That's all I have. We've won 34 battles in our campaign thus far. And we fought 39 battles. We have 8 regions captured and 0 lost. We're doing pretty good, according to the end of the return report. But we're not at the top of anything. We're 10th in terms of military, 8th in terms of finances, region production. I mean, we have the highest production, which is good. It means our growth is very high. We are 6th overall. We're powerful, but we're not nearly as powerful as we could be. And that is very much true because Morrowind is very much a fractured state. Gibbs hates Chatfish, that's what we know. Gibbs does everything for his Chatfish. I will not be lied to like this.
Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that.
We're going to leave a small garrison detachment.
Be praised, Sarah. What do
And
you
we're going to
want?
head... That's a Redoran city. We're not going to head that way. We're going to start heading south. Oh shit.
Your wounds are minor.
There's an incredibly large Halalu army.
Continue to bother me. Keep moving, scum.
But it's incredibly banged up. Veteran, yes, but damaged for sure.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
Okay.
We're watching.
We'll allow them to strike us first. We're going to move an archer militia here to help embolden our army.
Please, not again. What do you want?
Okay, they chose not to strike.
Annoying outlanders. What is it? Where are you going? I can already. 3 blessings, Sarah.
3 blessings, Sarah.
A good explanation for this. 3 blessings, Sarah.
These guys are ready.
Annoying outlanders. But Sarah, your life's end is approaching.
I don't know what that Halalu army is there, but we're going to wipe it out.
Ends here.
Let's see. Perfection, Chatfish. Perfection.
It is not my way to send men into unity.
Yep, we know. Dunmer German, actually. Oh, fuck, I hate the forced battles. I can't wait till we're out of fucking Morrowind. Alright, that's not where I expected them to be, but alright. That's another trebuchet unit there. Is there any more forces marching on? No, that's it. That's all we got. Damn you, kids. This just makes me want to play Morrowind more in the newest Tamriel rebuilt mod. But sadly, Morrowind just won't run as a 24 H2 worth a damn. What? And I don't have to use use the 2019 PC, so that's a lot of work to transfer. So, what? I'm very confused. They have now passed half the mainland in the main mod. What are you talking about? Are you talking about like some sort of mod or something? Very confused. I have no clue what your little Chatfish is rambling about. He's like, that's basically what I hear. Goofy little Chatfish noises, which is not out of the ordinary. That's pretty normal. Chatfish make goofy noises all the time. Curse that stupid trebuchet. Need to remember to tighten ranks when we get closer. Okay. We're getting closer. There we go. There we go. Oh, and Brian H has become a bubble cultist. Well, thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. Well, fuck. That wasn't the best charge ever, but it was a charge.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Those goddamn archers are gonna chew us to pieces before we get there. We don't have shields. Ugh, it hurts. We need to get close enough that forces them to start running. Ow. There we go, they're running. That's the only bit of good news I have. Are we gonna run after them to catch them?
And are becoming tired.
Once we catch them, then we can get them over there. We got these guys who are basically catching these guys in the rear, which is great.
Yeah.
Welcome to Stream Fuzzy. Hope you're having a good day, buddy.
Yeah, my day off had a lazy day. Also,
Day
you're not
off?
streaming your screen.
You're not allowed days off. You have to work all the time. Get back to work. He's like,
No, I hate retail.
I don't blame you. I can't imagine, like, being customer service is one of those things, like, that requires a great deal of strength. As somebody who used to work it, that's why I always treat customer service people with the utmost respect. As long as they're not being like assholes. I always am super nice and polite. Because I know what that's like. I understand. Unless they're being a prick, and then in that case, you know, I'll be annoyed, but I'm also not gonna fucking get mad about it. You know why? Because 9 times out of 10 that results fucking nothing. 9 times out of 10 that just results in them spitting in your food or something. Or like kicking your shit. Like, and if they are going too far, then you contact the manager. But I've never had that issue. What I normally do is I smile at them and I'm super respectful. I'm like, oh, you know, have a great day. And like ask them how their day's doing and start talking to them as if they're people. And what's interesting, just like, as if you're people, what are you insinuating? That's a joke.
Usually
There.
I never had that problem during
That's
my
a
Jersey
joke.
days, but over here in Texas, it's when they're a specific area of Texas I'm at. Well, there's just say some of half the people I want to throw out the window. And Duncan in particular is an awful company. Well, these days it is.
Who is your manager? Is it Fuzzy or Scooby? Me. I'm my own manager. I'm in charge of everything. I'm also the director of Battle Damage Studios. I'm also the lead writer. And I'm also... Yeah, no, that's it. No, yeah. I'm the director of Battle Damage Studios. I'm also the director for the Bickering Bunch and also the main performance for the Bickering Bunch. And also... Yeah, that's it. That's it. Right? That's 3 things. I run Battle Damage Studios. I run the Bickering Bunch. I play Kibbs. Because that's who I am. Or no, I guess I just myself. I don't play anything. I'm not an actor. I exist. I also run the Discord server as an administrator, but not as a moderator. The moderators do all the work. I just set up the basic foundation. Can you speak to Manager Kibbs? Alright, what can I do? Yeah, Kibbs guy, you're being mean to me. Me. They're screaming. I hate those archers. I hate those archers. I hate those archers. I hate those archers. They just keep shooting me.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
We'll clean up these little halalu guys. There we go.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down. All of Christendom will be all.
I killed them.
You know what's also bothering me the more I think about it? That we live in this age where most of the good games these days are just remasters and remakes.
I'm not interested.
Whatever. They can
Or there's
be.
a good
You know
chunk of
why?
them.
I don't care. I'm making my own game, and that's the only game I'm really looking forward to. I'm kidding. There's actually a lot of games I'm looking forward to. But a lot of them are remasters, yes. A lot of them. The one benefit we do have is there are so many good games that even though the rate at which we get new games is diminished greatly, because we have so many great games, I can always cycle through those great games, and they'll still be great games to play. Oh god. The city's not very happy. Very cranky.
Annoying outlander. 3 blessings, Sarah. What and why? I don't wish.
Why is
to
Evan Hart
see
so cranky? It's just a cranky city, Jesus.
A combination of sincere character as high chivalry and good management leads to effective management and also probably general unrest and everything. The only way to make sure you don't have unrest when you take a city is to exterminate the populace.
What is it, Sarah?
Alright, next turn. That's a fall, which would be good. Well, chat bros, we're winning. What's the new turn-based RPG called? That's not turn-based. Well, I mean, it is and it isn't. It's just Persona. I don't really care for it. But if you like Persona-style games, it's supposedly really good. I just really don't like QTE-based combat systems. And that game is literally a QTE combat system. It boggles my mind as to why that game was made, honestly. But it mostly has to do with the fact that I just don't like QTEs that much. And the fact that the combats were heavily QTE based was just not for me. However, if you do like that system, you might really enjoy that game. I personally did not. Not big into
You have a fan
QTs.
on in the background.
Oh yeah, I'm AC unit. I'll turn that off. I forgot to turn that off properly. Thank you for noticing that. Chatfish didn't even say anything. Chatfish bad. You're supposed to point out if the audio sounds bad, you little fucking chatfish. Chatfish.
It means for quick times. Think how in the God of War games you have to press a button within a certain time real quick once it shows up. Similar concept but different execution. There is a fan base for this type of gameplay mechanic in RPGs, mostly in the Mario and Luigi series and Paper Mario. But the difference in those games compared to, say, Expedition 33, Expedition 33 is very blinding. It's like, I don't mind the more different button presses and QTEs, at least in concept, but I want to be able to see what's going on, and in Expedition 33, that's a bit of a problem. Part of it, execution graphically, part of it's Unreal Engine 5, just being awful. Good game. It sold real well. And the funniest part is, I always laugh at this part. It's a bunch of disgruntled Ubisoft devs that left to form their own studio, and this is the first game they released is a big seller. In the RPG series, most Western studios will not even dare to touch.
That's true. What do they got? Lalu, nobleman with great swords, shield boys.
You have no catapults. Sadness. Or, no, sorry, trebuchets.
But it is a bridge battle.
Even a ballista, you just put that vertically and then you just fire right into it with fire bolts. Ugh. The damage. Oh good, you have a lot more men-at-arms coming. Archers having fun with those? Their men-at-arms is a bit worse than yours. A bit worse than yours, so melee you should be fine with the exception of those noblemen, but...
Welcome
Even
stream,
then,
fading
those are-
fast.
Now, what do they have for reinforcements is the real question.
I'm not entirely sure, but I know these guys don't have shields, so they're not going to do particularly well. I'm gonna
No,
have,
and you have chevron archers, which means they're going to be accurate.
I'm gonna
Except
have
for one.
these 2 units hold fire, so we have some reservists. Our reinforcements have arrived onto the field. I'll march up. The enemy's reinforcements are coming from the forest over here, so they'll be long dead. We want to kind of hold our munition in reserve, though. That's why I'm only going to
Only
use
have the
a little
experienced
bit.
ones fire initially because there's no blob right now. That way you don't waste ammo.
Yep, that's what I have them doing.
Yeah, look at them. Look at them fall. If you had crossbows, they'd be falling even faster, but it takes a bit to get to those.
Yep, we're getting there, though.
I find it annoying that only the Dark Elves have access to mass crossbows.
Okay, now we'll meet them. They're pretty banged up. And then we'll hold fire. And now we shall bash them on the bridge.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
And now it begins.
We await your command.
I sent him out to meet him at the bridge.
What was that?
Why sent him out to meet him on the bridge?
Why? So I can hold them on the bridge.
Oh, that's right, you don't have many shield wall units, so you can't do the little trick.
Plus, it's actually a great angle to fire on them when they form a nice little trail. The next unit will use these guys here. Not kidding. Marksmanship sucks in Morrowind. I don't know about that, Chatfish. Here's a big baby. Big baby fish. They're almost all here. The next men is archers. Yay.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Oh nice, the archer's going to melee. Now that is fucking funny.
Archer's committing seppuku. Ooh, they're sending their cap.
The enemy are badly bloodied.
And because of the way the mod is, those are easy targets. Wait, is that all of the reinforcements? Just a bunch of cav?
Yep. And now we fire. Oh my god!
Okay. I was about to say, if you have shield wall, that's why you want shield wall, because the AI will do that thing where it'll send a bunch of mass at you, and that can actually wreck your front line. Usually, what you want to do is kind of form like a U formation in front of the bridge. That way, when the AI tries to do that mass attack, it kind of disperses their units a bit, and you can put more pressure on them than they can you. Because if you look at that, because they do that kind of try and move past your units trick, the AI, and it's annoying to deal with.
Yep, I see it. On the bright side,
Usually
they can
only
hose.
shield wall. Yeah, usually only shield wall on defensive on guard mode can completely cock block that. Might want to get your reinforcements up there. Those calves are wrecking havoc.
He's also losing a lot.
Get him on the flanks. Otherwise, I'll start hitting your archers. Because now you want to put them on the sides and start pressuring in and get a surrounding. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of.
We got it. Unfortunately, casualties are going up, though. Which is bad.
Yeah, it's a high casualties I was worried about. That's why I usually do that tactic, in case the AI pulls this.
Oh no! Unit pathing is busted.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Okay, your elite units are holding.
Yep. Now it's going to start switching.
The enemy general lies dead.
That is going to be very good.
Oh, it's just a captain? Yeah. Yep, they're raking. Get your archers ready to melee also to make sure you capture it, get as many captures as possible. Because you're not going to be able to hold, they're just going to be able to run right through
Only
your
half
units,
the
at least some
enemy
of the
force
routing
remains.
ones.
There we go. There's very few of them now.
Once the trying mode is going, any new forces coming in are just gonna run. Or at least have a serious debuff. May need to wake up the puppy because she's starting to snore.
Sleepy puppy.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
And no, chat, you're not hearing the snoring dog. They're retreating.
They're retreating, we won? You fucking swine son of a bitch.
Yeah, you're not catching that unit.
That's fine.
Unless they walk.
That'd be funny. Be hilarious even.
The battle is very much in our favor.
But they won't.
If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
This is pretty good victory though. 651
Yeah.
prisoners to execute.
Your men at arms have shield wall.
Yeah, they do. They have Shieldstrom. Shieldstrom.
Not exactly sure. Not the
Shieldstrom.
spearmen, the men at arms. No, they don't. That's unfortunate. This is.
Which Ava? These are swordsmen.
I'm talking shield.
The battle is very much
Yeah,
in
they
our
don't have the
favor.
shield wall. The
If we
swordsmen don't
remain
have shield
true and
wall.
steadfast,
Well, that-
victory
Spearmen,
will
obvious.
be ours.
Swordsmen never have shield wall, usually.
The enemy army flees
The
the
Imperials
field.
do.
Pursue
That's
and run
why.
them down.
What?
Yeah. The auxiliary and elite
This is
legionnaires
a
all
clear
have shield wall.
victory.
Let's
It
see.
goes
That's why bridge battles are so easy for them. It's because they have pike units and shield wall units, which means you got a big solid double whammy for anybody trying to break through their lines on a bridge battle.
Let's see, you're over first, and then first after this one, I'm not finished. 1 to 2 days should be enough. All right, chat, you have about 2 days to get onto the fishing stream thumbnail. Beeping! If you would like to be a chatfish that's about to be fished up and eaten, you may do so now. Like, we don't want to be eaten though, so I'm not going to do that. That's a fair reason, I guess.
I would treat the fishing stream as a pseudo podcast where we'll just talk about things while you fish.
Pretty fucking much.
I fought Quaz.
A bride? Hell yeah. Give me that dead mussy. Thieves Guild? 2,500 septums are now mine.
What do you want? Alexia be praised. You in
How long is that siege gonna take? 10 turns.
You will suffer. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
So cranky.
What and what? Alexia be praised. Where are you going?
We're gonna riot.
Yeah, now that you saved, none of your units are going to arrive in time. Lower Texas and send both those the other units from Ghostgate in there.
Truly blessed. This is an honor. Where are you going? What do you want? Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Maybe I grow another unit at Ghostgate, so that's nothing swipes it up real quick.
3 blessings.
There we go.
Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that.
Yeah, that's a problem with when you finally take this and you don't get much money. That's the worst part. Well, at least not initially.
A brothel won't help immediately with happiness.
Yeah, you need tier 2 for that in this mod, which is a bit annoying.
It's okay. We can get there. Little Matt
You have to-
Blankenbacher's just like sitting there. He says, sure. I don't know who's saying sure. Gonna train him as a service puppy? What? Wife is getting a new puppy Thursday? Oh, okay. I missed the context. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Okay, they bypassed and went straight to siege.
We're watching you, annoying Outlander. Your wounds are minor.
It's like a bajillion horsey units.
If you continue to bother me,
They like to build a lot of their cav units.
watch your back. What and what?
This would actually be a good city to stand outside of and then reinforce from outside.
Yes, I've been around. I can tell you've been there. Matsera. Yes, I've been around. I can tell you've been
We'll let them attack it naturally because that'll be actually good because they'll get the dudes inside the city, then we'll just run them down in the city streets.
Things can only get better between us.
If you never spy, come back south.
What about it?
If Matt wants to be trained as a service puppy, we can get something going. Matt, why did you say yes to that?
Well,
He's like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
What?
Because Matt Brinkenbacher is a little puppy in spirit. That's fair. We're all little puppies in spirits. Wait, no, I don't like that. Thumbnails, like, let's keep it. Just on favorites. Survive. That's okay. I don't think there's going to be that many more orders onto that thumbnail anyways. What do you think, chat? Are any of you even interested in getting onto the fishing thumbnail? No worries if not. Palo was just like, he's worried that it could become a clusterfuck if too many bought on.
what is it?
I don't
sir?
think anybody will.
Where are you going? What
I'd be
is it,
genuinely surprised.
I think they just want to see you suffer a stream.
Yeah, I think that's the real thing, is what I think. Yeah. Now Narcissus will guaranteeably fall. Like, there's no way Narcissus will survive.
That will be my new trophy.
Now, I do know of a technique, if I remember right, and how to cheese cities, but I hate doing that.
Detail.
But I think it's like you have one unit siege from the corner, then a unit stand off to the right of that to reinforce or something like that. I can't remember 100%.
I definitely I've heard of that.
Be praised, sir.
There's a way to basically guarantee that they'll sally no matter what you do. You siege with like a lower score thing, and then they'll attack the lower score thing, and then you reinforce the lower score thing with your neighboring armies. It's an exploit in Medieval 2. I know about it because I remember learning that technique as a kid and then trying it and thinking that was lame. And never doing it again. And never doing it. It's something like that. I can't remember what it learned about it from, I think, the Total War forums. Way, way, way back when. Council chambers will help with public health of the region, but doesn't really need that. More archers. A practice range for more archer bros. Must continue to build every province up. The recruitment of the city is getting quite nice, quite chunky. Let's see, Molag Mar. Queue all the buildings there. Selin? Selin can't be upgraded. This can be. Q, 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 Q. What do we do? We queuing buildings. Council chambers. Will make people happier. And happiness is good. A brothel for some Dunmussy. It's like Dunmussy. Yes, you guys did make me buy cat ear headphones. I don't wear them because they hurt my head. They actually do. They're really bad. And I warned you not to because I wasn't going to use them. And two, not that I warned Chad I wouldn't use them, but I also warned them that it was a scam. And then lo and behold, it turned out to be a big scam. And I was right. And I was like, I fucking knew it. And a bunch of yub numbers bought them for fucking reasons unbeknownst to me. The only reason why I bought the damn thing was because Chatfish made me. Because Chatfish made... When I was 90% sure it was a scam.
Oh, what about it?
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is 3 blessings, Sarah.
Well, they are converting the region, which is good. But we're really, 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 really...
Which headphone? Oh, the cat ear headphones, you mean?
Yeah, the pink ones.
Oh god, what breed was that?
I don't know. They pulled them from the store because everyone was like, what the fuck, these are terrible. And they're like, just kidding, huh? And they ran away with the money. I guarantee those headphones cost maybe like $5 to manufacture, and then they walked away with like $200 or was it $300 per fucking set. Like the amount of profit those fuckers made boggles my goddamn mind. And the fact that Chatfish are part of the problem.
And the audio quality is probably garbage. That's why I like German electronics more, because at least I'm not buying crap, and it's not gonna be made by CCP.
CCP. You mean CC Fish?
What?
True. You do mean that.
Yeah. Because they made you wear CCP headphones. Isn't that right, Chad?
Chatfish, you're gonna burn in hell? Like, yeah. You're gonna burn in hell? Yeah. Chatfish, no.
What about
Because I usually use Bayer Dynamic these days, and I've never had a bad pair.
what?
Isn't that right, puppy?
Excellent.
Our merchants.
You'll be glad you made this decision.
We're getting more and more merchants. Wherever we can, recruit merchants.
Oh, what about it?
How much are our merchants actually pulling? Our merchants are pulling 976 septums. That's not terrible. Like, they are basically paying for a small army themselves. We should keep turning out merchants. Trade is pretty good. But it's not as amazing as I'd expect it to be.
What are your merchants up to? Go check some of the trade nodes.
They're just trading.
What?
40 florins.
Much. They're turning a lot less than I think that I expect them to be. Okay, they're generating some now. What's their
Oh,
right?
Remember, they got to level
That
up.
oh,
They don't level.
what
Oh.
about
He's getting
Okay, I'm starting to think I know what the problem is. As the Empire, because I think it's because my capital is so far away that it generates a lot of money. You might need to send your merchants down south to generate more money.
True.
Let me look that up real quick.
They're elves. They live forever. So they're just generating XP right now. Merchants.
Because if you send them to say
distance.
Black Marsh or to say some of the gold mines of the Skyrim or some of the ebony mines in the Empire and stuff, you might actually be able to make a killing.
Okay, well, I'll try that. Yeah, I'm like, they're not for particularly many, but then I think it was distance is what actually was good for merchants. The further away the resource, the higher value.
Because if you look at the distance from, say, the Imperial City to, say, the Dagoth Ore ebony nodes, that's, what, half of the map distance?
Boom, boom.
And if I recall correctly, you also get a bonus if it's a friendly territory or one that's not your territory.
Chivalry. Blockade of port. Okay, that's easy. For how many monies? We rewarded some of the best units currently available. If you're lying to me, game, I'm gonna scream.
It's gonna be, yeah, it's usually gonna be men-at-arms and up.
What is it, Sarah?
Oh, we'll do it.
Your cursed bloodline ends here.
Wait, did that just get a free garrison of like 1 million men?
Yeah, you got garrison script.
That's horrific.
Yeah. I hate garrison scripts like that. I'm fine with, say, the Imperial City and stuff like that getting done, but...
It's like when my cities are sieged, I don't get free units. I've never seen that happen.
It was popular in, say, Third Age Total War, where if you assault Barad-dûr or Minas Tirith,
See, I don't mind that.
That would trigger.
But like, this is like, damn.
This
All
is a
that
regular
fighting
city.
is like, one of the downsides of that, in the end, is that all that fighting I had done to basically clear the way is now mute.
Yeah, you just give the AI a bunch of really good units for free. And the AI cheats enough already.
That's true. More hold, more trade. Honestly, because of this, probably more and more recruitment buildings also. A ballista.
Ooh, that'd be a good place for a merchant's wharf.
It would, but this is under siege. Stables.
Don't build the headquarters.
Yeah.
Never build the headquarters.
That's bad, yeah, because it's negative, negative, negative.
Is that just getting those negatives just to get an assassin is really not worth it. I think you're only missing 2 more of the huge cities left in Morrowind. The one right to your north, the red guys, and probably the spellcasters in the northeast.
Oh, I'm a little fanfish short and stout. Remember, Chad, if you want to help Kips, you can always like the stream. If you don't, then don't. If you hate Kips, you can always be mean to me. And then I'll be mean to you. Wow, okay, it's pretty rude. Don't know why you'd be mean to us, because we were the fish.
Sarah.
Whatever, so, no big deal or anything. Gotcha, shut the fuck up. Gotcha, shut the fuck up.
Annoying outlander. Yes,
A Silt Strider.
you've been there, done that.
I'll give that army some more bangs, at least. I'm gonna get more spearmen over there. Okay, what can we produce over here that would help? Ordinators and Silt Striders.
You're addicted to those Silt Striders, aren't you?
They're very good.
They are.
What's this? An army of incompetent. not a consequence, but there are small little armies all over.
What kind of weapon do you prefer?
They're gonna mass.
Want your blood, whatever it is. I'm not
We
interested.
cannot back down.
What do you want? What is it, Sarah? Whatever it is, I'm not interested. Where are you going? What do you want? What is it, Sarah?
And
Three
what was the
blessings,
lowest number?
Sarah.
You're
Whatever
going
it
to
is,
leave.
I'm not interested. I don't wish to receive. What is it, Sarah? Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that.
We're going to
How
return to
much
that city there.
quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
And you
That
are
is
going to continue to
quite enough.
retrain my boys. My boys!
What do you want?
Why is that banged up?
What, Sarah?
Alright, another turn passes, Chatfish. Don't make promises you can't keep, kibbles. What are you, fucking... Oh god, hello, Skyrim. Wait, hold on. Skyrim might be coming to my aid. Maybe. They also hate yellow. Halalu.
They almost always go to war with the Western houses.
Alright, they're sallying. This is the best news possible for me.
And
It
you're
is-
at a disadvantage.
We're-
Oh god, you're facing a lot.
We are. That means we need to rush and charge down what's attacking us.
Ends here.
Kill every last one of them. We just need to make sure this is a victory. Ah, fucking jungles and shit. I love jungles and shit. Just do? It's like, no, I fucking hate them, champion. I fucking hate the jungles and shit.
The enemy have brought up more men.
Double
To
time.
make up in numbers what they lack in gallantry.
Silt Striders! Silt Striders! Silt Striders are amazing, chat. Don't fight me. They're probably one of the best units that we have as Dunmer.
They really are.
They're cool.
Like, they hit hard and they're tough to kill. Well, assuming you don't have siege engines.
They're just spear bros. Fucking kill them. Can easily wipe them out. Is the biggest army coming from the top left? That's the real question. It's coming into a jungle. I think so, yeah, that's the trebuchets. So we need to pivot to the left and then wipe out the army to the left. We need to wipe these guys out and wipe them out the next group after them. And while these guys do that, make a new control group, number 2, and number 2 needs to begin to head this way. And double time it. I do like how many men get run over by fucking Silt Striders. That's just funny.
At least they don't take damage from it.
That's true. That would really suck.
But they take damage as you run through them.
I do.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Our goal is to prevent the other groups from meeting up and joining together, which will embolden their forces, which would be very bad for us.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
I should wipe out that spear unit. That unit's probably not going to recover. There's only 11 dudes left, and even if it did, who gives a damn?
Yeah, they're likely shattered. You're not gonna have them attack the spear unit?
Never mind, Silt Striders kind of have a mind of their own a little bit. Yeah. That's okay, Choo-Choo. There's always next time. Remember, you're just a Choo-Choo. It's just a Choo-Choo. must face them this way. Be ready for a rear attack. Wavering, that unit shall break soon.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
That unit will not return now, for sure. Without doubt.
Oh boy.
Trebuchets on the hills.
Fortunately, they have cav to slow down your cav.
Redirecting those dudes there.
Attacking your stride. Oh, nope, they are attacking the group of destroyers.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Swinging hard over there. Come on, kill them all. Crispy. Alright, we're doing pretty good, I think. Enemies lost 20%, and the Silt Striders are doing fucking work. No! There's another
Yeah,
one
lost
falls
one.
over.
You lost 2.
The enemy are
I already know that.
badly bloodied. They have
Fuzzy.
lost half their men.
Oh, wait, they have 3 trebuchets. I forgot this is the garrison stack. They actually have a lot of. They actually have their full roster. Luckily, trebuchets, unless they're well chevroned, are horribly inaccurate.
The enemy cavalry and reinforcements have been prevented from relinking up and are now being wiped out. Lalu Spearman, disgusting.
Our army is tiring.
That's fine. Being tired is good. You think it is? No. The backs. Oh my god! Oh, that was a bad hit. That was a
guess
bad hit.
You're not gonna send your cav after the trebuchets?
I will in a moment. Locking these dudes in place so that I get some breathing room.
By St. George, our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose.
Please don't
their
be captain.
way to fight.
God damn it.
The captain.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Be right back.
Alright, they've broken that second army there. Come on, Chatfishes, let's go, let's go. Get the trebuchets. Get the Silt Striders in there. Go for those Halalu archers. My glorious Silt Striders. Silt Strider. Oh yeah. I hate enemy archers. I hate them. I hate them, I do. Hates them, I do. I run over there. Don't have that steely, goofy skirmish mode on. Swear to God, General, if you fucking die to a bunch of goddamn knaves like that, I will be so mad. Well, we've silenced some of the trebuchets. Trebuchet. They're French, by the way. That's actually true, by the way. I'm not making that up. Trebuchets are French. Doesn't make you feel, chat. They're not good. French are evil, and Chatfish are good.
Only half the enemy force
Chatfish are...
remains.
All right, dude. All right.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Or need to disengage. Get to that treble fucking shay. Oops, they didn't disengage proper. They got stuck. And getting stuck is never good. My general. I don't see his model in the back. So that's good. Able to break them with a charge. Enemies are starting to rout. We are doing it. We are doing it. Boom. Boom. Alright, we're doing it, chat. The enemy's army has broken. Just fucking... I just imagine a chorus of little goofy fish. It's true. They're goofy. Alright, we've got them on the run. Curse the enemy trebuchets. Curse them! We need to build our own trebuchets.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies.
Jesus!
Sent the base cur to hell.
Captain Thaldian. Well, he's fucking dead, so look at the bright side, chat fuckers. We've sent the base cur to hell. Base cur! Base cur. Fucking Christ. Yeah, they have a couple dudes kind of hang on and resist, but they're getting absolutely taken out. We won't get many prisoners, I don't think. We'll get a few. Turn 50, which is better than nothing.
By the grace of God,
Very few remaining.
is utterly vanquished. Let all
That obliterated them, chapros. And all 3 armies were expunged. That captain's like, nope. And he just goes around. Narcissus has fallen. Very good. We can no longer blockade the port because the faction has been destroyed. Z stocks our lands. A new general ready to service. This city taken. We can lower taxes to help offset their crankiness. And a brothel, blacksmith will help. The benefit of this city is that we can actually begin retraining some of our troops here. First things first, the lowest numbers will be retrained first. 28. Double digits. That is very good.
Oh, what about it?
Is there a city I missed down here?
Well,
There is. Alalu still has another city further to the south, but there's one now isolated between both of our cities.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
And we need to strike this army down here. They only have 2 cities, I think, left. Then we need to prepare to strike at Bredoran. And if we don't take out Bredoran, then Mark Otto will be tickled. He'll be like, no! He laughs. Shut up, German. Shut up. You damn it. I believe they are going to sally forth. Yes, it does look like that, doesn't it? That's quite the heavy cab flank. Most upsetting. We must hold tightly to our formation and form a defensive formation around our forces. Silt Striders on the right flank are our best bet to bust through the enemy's forces, while the remaining cavalry will hold on the left and be defensive to prevent enemies from wrapping around our flanks. Reinforcements are coming in to the north, over there. We must now set our forces to guard and hold their ground. The first reinforcement units have entered the battlefield. It is now absolutely imperative that we get them over here. Post haste! Here they come, Chatfish. Oh shit, we made a tactical error. We forgot to turn off that god-awful skirmish mode this game has on by default. I don't know why it has it on by default. It's awful. Hate it. Reform ranks and begin to return fire.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Are you shitting me right now? We still try to go for them. The enemy are just archers. Interesting. Turn fire to that unit there. Reform here. Countercharge. Stealth Striders have mopped up these little creatures. Stealth Striders are actually really good at dealing with those dinosaur creatures. Welcome to Stream Personality, James and Morty. If James and Morty is the same person. You have split Chatfish personality. Chatfish that deceives himself, I think he has 7 different fishes inside of him. That's incredibly gay when you think about it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
There's a year in another fascinating battle filled with God knows how many Cav.
There are a lot of them. But I think we're winning.
Yeah.
And that is the most important thing, is we wins. Wins.
They say our Silk Striders are just making mincemeat out of their Cav.
The Cav just runs away, honestly. Which makes sense, because they get slaughtered by Silt Striders.
Yeah, I think they also have the attribute Scare Horses.
It's funny, because they're dinosaurs. They're dinosaur horses.
I should just walk right through them.
It's not
I
going
don't think they
particularly
actually
well.
do damage when they do that.
I don't think so either, but it disrupts their formation.
Which is funny.
Plop.
Yeah, you might need them to get to attack in order for them to do damage. Actually, that's a good idea. Just go straight for the archers.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast.
Now we swing out
victory will
here.
be ours.
Instruct the real charges. So I don't see any much cap left that isn't tied up.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead. We've sent the base Kurd.
Another captain? God fucking damn. They love their goddamn captains, don't they?
Even though captains don't provide that much of a morale boost, that little bit helps. Because sometimes units just don't want to break in this game, in this mod. And heaven forbid you face an Aldemary stack with a general. You'll have to get him down to single digits a lot of the time for to get Cap to actually break, if at all.
See if we can't smash the flank. Enemy archers are not doing good, which is good. Oh, the enemy's right flank is rolling. Yep, that's going to turn into a full rout. With the right flank rolling and the left flank now collapsing, this enemy center is all that holds, and that's going to absolutely be crushed in a few seconds here.
Oh, yep, there it goes. Covering also. Just a little bit more
Only
pressure.
half the enemy force remains.
Especially once the casualties start piling up.
My god, it's a battle. A battle of the bucket ages. The bucket ages. And they age and wither. God damn. Some of them just don't want to ram. Big babies. There we go. Get some prisoners. Execute some prisoners. There
Your reputation is probably seriously in the gutter with all these executions, but I hate how you just mod stabs you in the back anyway.
What's funny is it does not matter. Their souls will be sent to Kib Hell. Like Kib Hell, the worst kind of hell. True. Aren't many of the little bastards left, but there are some.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Blast them. Pew, pew, pew. There we go. A decent battle, to say the least.
All of Christendom will be awed.
What we shall do instead is I think we'll start squeezing them of their septums. As crushing them will be easy.
I know you can hear me.
I'm not a monster. You're the monster. Oh, didn't pay the ransom.
Filthy switch.
Oh, this may be a bit frustrating. It looks like the Switch 2 version of Elden Ring is getting new content. And hopefully will come to PC.
There's an expansion coming out right now for it, so it's probably just that.
Tarnished edition.
What and more? What is it?
I don't think if it's the standalone, no, that's a separate game mode practically. It's a Night Rain is a roguelite online co-op.
I can tell you've been there, done that. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
We're doing a chat, bros. Welcome to Little Hank. Little Hank. Alright, with the siege lifted on Omani, that will help us quite a bit. Also must queue the replenishment of all those. And be mindful of the Skyrim army not too far over in the back there. We must wipe out the
Tarnished
Lalo
Guardians.
capital.
What about
Do you seek an audience with us? I can greet you, but not serve you.
Three blessings, Sarah. Annoying Outlander. Yes, I've been around. I can tell you've been there, done that. I can already tell.
There we go. Okay. How many siege until Dagoth surrenders? 8 turns until the territory falls. Very good, very good.
Might be able to attack it sooner because it's mostly Ash spawn, if I recall correctly.
It's a lot of units, though.
Yeah, you're gonna want to wait for those to lower because you don't have that much range kind of to deal with them.
Plus, it's just better to let them fall. Because we can leave that army up there and slowly, peacefully take down each territory. Because the reason why is because we're converting these territories anyways. Which is going to take time. 44% here,
Yeah.
40% here.
Truly blessed.
Only 22% here.
We are blessed.
And this territory is
Truly
only
blessed.
34% as well.
This is an honor. Three blessings, Sarah.
Oh, that's why only 19%. That's why that one's soaring a fit.
Yep, we gotta continue to remove Dagothar's influence. Make people forget he existed ever. Whose name will pass from legend to myth and into obscurity. It's a thing. It is a thing, Chat. I'm so very proud of you right now. Like, where's this little chatfish? You should always be proud of us, says
What,
chat.
Sarah?
Wanting me to be proud of them and stuff. Okay, I want to put a little tower here. So that I can see a little bit of a forecast of what's coming.
Where
And
are
go back
you
there.
going?
There we go. There we go. Alexia, come here, you dirty little slut. She's like, no.
I'm
But
not
she just
interested.
zooms away.
I can already
She got to
tell.
slap towers over
I'm
here.
not going to like this.
We do probably want a diplomat in this area, probably. A merchant, some ships to send our merchants to places far off lands.
Oh, what about it?
Okay, we're converting the shit out of the land.
Your Majesty.
Halalu merchant.
Without question, sire.
The Ashlanders are still around.
Tomorrow's journey planned out, sire.
I mean, so far, our Morrowind campaign's going pretty goddamn good. Halalu's about to be wiped out. I intend to attack Redoran next, because Redoran's in a multi-faction war. Knocking out Redoran and carving up our piece of Redoran will basically secure us as one of the most powerful factions next to Telvanni. Then we'll take out Telvanni last, probably, because they should be taken out too. The unification of Morrowind is a slow but beautiful thing, chat.
Yeah, Red Dawn is the only faction that can have infantry, Morrowind faction that has infantry that can actually take yours on 1v1, but because Skyrim, don't be very careful about Skyrim. There is a very good chance that after Red Dawn's gone, they will declare war on you.
That's fine. The fortifications in Amani will be simple, but easy to
That
do.
will be easy for you to take on because they have barely any shield units, which means your crossbows are going to have a field day with them.
Yep. Plus, all we gotta do is push them back to this port city here and lock down the northern coast over here so they can't navally invade. And they're pretty much just stuck.
Oh, no, there's a Winterhelm. There's another land round up north in the Red Dawn city. You see,
Yep.
go south, east. You see that city? Yeah, they could go through there, that pass.
Yep, I see it right here. But we'll lock down this area first. Alright, I think all my cities are producing and building things. Man, I really wish the Medieval 2 remaster would happen. Now, Skyrim, is that a long pause? Because yes, that is a war declaration. I am not surprised. Merely disappointed that the warmongering blue bastards have struck so soon.
I mean, look at and you're gonna have a hard time. Skyrim is much, much bigger than you.
That's fine. They might be placatable with a diplomat.
No, Skyrim's AI, for some reason, no matter how much you beat them senseless, they will almost always fight to the end. This is what I
Finances.
experienced
There's
as Empire.
usually a threshold with money that they'll accept.
Yeah. If you give them trade rights or if you give them map information, that helps a lot. And dress, oh my god. You see, this is what I don't like. It's like the fact you get all these random declarations of war, including by people that are supposed to be friendly with you.
A message from Southeastern. The portal is built and ready to use. Are you sure you want to summon Southeastern and his army? Yes.
Yes, you're gonna need those units. That's gonna be a full stack for you to just use. Or at least a good amount, not a full stack, a good amount of stuff.
Southeastern has spawned onto the map, chat bros.
And look, you have your equivalent of troll units.
And Dress went to war with me as well. Well, that was a foolish but funny thing for them to do.
Annoying Outlanders. Where are you going?
I guess we know who's going to be unified with me next.
They don't have that many, although they will put you right very close to Argonia.
3 blessings, Sarah. Quickly, what and why?
Astavani, if you stab me in the back while I'm down here, I will scream at you. A little bit.
Annoying Outlander.
You
Where
haven't
are you
backstabbed
going?
me as the Empire when I was campaigning on Morrowind. They more or less just left me alone.
I've got towers all along the border in the north. I can head back to
Quickly,
Vivek.
Outlander. I haven't much time. I can already tell. I'm not going to like this.
Can't trust the racist Nords. I mean, that's ironic considering we're playing the Dunmer and we're also just as racist. The military forces here are inadequate to hold the city, to say the least. They will not survive the siege. Farbil Tirville will send for aid,
Annoying Outlander.
and Arvin will answer.
Where are you going?
Arvin had to turn back to go aid him, leaving me instead to myself. Spies. My spy go to my city for some reason? Did he kill himself for some reason? Did he die? He might have died. I'm not entirely
You
sure.
go do agent list.
Wrong button. Wrong button. Just wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, good damn.
No, it's the blue one.
We are blessed.
You are in the right tab. Just
Three blessings, Sarah.
Okay, where are we?
Helmet.
Your orders, sire.
First, we're going to try to sue for
We
peace.
shall listen to your proposal, but do not expect much.
Ceasefire. We'll offer map information. Trade rights, along with a lot of money. Just to see what they will take. In order to end this war, I'm offering 7,500. Demand.
that's not even close to being enough.
Actually, well, it is, because it switched. So it is tenable.
You probably need to beat him quite senseless enough.
No, I fuzzy. I think you're a little delirious. The thing is that about 10,000 to 15,000 septons ballpark, they will accept peace. That's the ballpark.
Good day to you.
It's actually
You
not
probably need
that
at least
bad.
15, 20,000 more.
No, it's probably 10,
Or up to
15,000.
convince them.
You're so stupid.
Three blessings, Sarah.
I think you think it's a
I
lot
don't
more
want more money
aggressive
as the
than it is.
Empire.
Yeah, but notice how it was already demanding at that, and it went from very demanding, which means that's on the threshold to tipping over again. Meaning that it's 10 to 15,000, probably period, septums, with all that,
What
and
do
they'll
you
just
want?
take it.
Actually, if you want to be a dick, you could take a Winter Helm and then sue for peace.
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
Annoying Outlander. You betrayed the clan.
Because Winter Helm's another citadel for
Three
you to take,
blessings,
which
Sarah.
means valuable.
The dress must be destroyed. Our Clockwork army will come down and wipe out the enemies of man.
Now,
jeez.
so that's one of your mercenary factions. If you want more of them,
Keep moving,
Fighters
what do you want?
Guild and build those up, or whatever your equivalent is.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Yep.
I can already tell. I'm not going to like this.
But I'm gonna need to build better buildings.
Oh, no, you have a unique Clockwork building. Okay.
Yep, I can build it again.
So provide more than just units.
Port of the Clockwork City provides recruitment as well, and perfectum factotums.
Let's see, Arabastas, Arablests, or crossbows. I'm just calling them crossbows. Adjudicators? I think they have a mage. Yeah, they have an infantry. A equivalent of a troll multi-hit point unit. The infantry and Negus spellcasters.
Soulgate can get a fairground.
Ghostgate is going to be a valuable recruitment center. There are very few citadels in this mod.
Let's see.
It also means you can get crossbows twice as fast.
Alright, with that army there, now that city shan't fall. But the issue still remains that we still need to deal with the remaining dudes. I'll
What
leave
is it,
you,
Sarah? What do you want?
and some archers.
Surprised that Empire stack hasn't gone out yet, but the the AI is not that good with extracting via naval. Oh boy,
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
it's actually a lot of
Quickly,
stuff.
Outlander. I haven't much time.
Hello's on the precipice of being wiped out. I have a city down here. What we could do is take Heimland and then sue for peace with them so that we can just fuck off with them. And then focus immediately on doubling down on these guys here.
Yeah, taking out Dress would be a very good bonus, and they're mostly a skirmish, the more skirmisher javelin faction of the Morrowind houses in this mod, which means you should be able to crush them quite easily. Yeah.
Recruit that, brothel, stables, archery range.
Skyrim's not that bad as long as you have armor piercing, then they fall. Because while they have a lot of really good hard-hitting two-handed units.
Alright.
They're not that good.
Well, the big thing is Skyrim's now in a multi-faction war. They've declared war on several factions now, so they're biting off more than they can chew. No, they're not. They're actually retarded. My allies have all pieced out with them. Okay, that's weird. They're pieced
Yeah, I
out.
was about
right
to
or
say
wrong.
they probably sued for peace, and even if they're at war with them, they still have to naval invade to Red Door, and that's not really going to happen.
They chose to field battle. That's the worst possible option for me. Captain Balgroof. Degard the Unrestful. That's a named character.
What does their army have? Right click on that army.
Spearmen. Lots.
Oh, they have no. Oh,
Mage of Winterhold.
yep. Gibbs, I have to show you something. Click on that heavy Skyrim unit at the top left. Those big guys with the horns with the two-handed axe. The one to the right. Now, click on the unit to the right of it. Notice the problem with how they balance the unit balance in this? They gave the medium tier unit more defense than any tier unit above it, and with barely any more attack.
Skyrim is weak and will be destroyed easily. And Skiwim! Is Kip's trying to conquer
is
the
one of the
mainland Morrowind? Yes, we are. We're currently doing
Yeah.
that right now. But the issue is Skyrim has launched an invasion. And so we had to send our army north to basically repel the invasion so that we can keep the holdings and ground we've gained. If this battle goes poorly, this will foreshadow a long and arduous conflict with Skyrim. If this battle goes well, this will foreshadow a quick and decisive war with Skyrim. What happens here very much will determine the fate of Morrowind and how complicated it will be going forward.
Yeah, the tough thing about Skyrim and most of those factions not in Morrowind, they start off with a lot of territory that they've been able to build up.
One thing I wish this mod did is I like how Morrowind starts off divided, but every other faction's like unified.
Yeah. Cyrodiil starts off terrifying, the Eldameri Dominion starts off, well, the elves a little less so because usually the elves are fighting each other initially.
The enemy are bringing in
The Khajiits are even separated, although it's two medium-sized factions, which is still something. The scary ones are Skyrim, Cyrodiil, and I think that's it. And Aldameris, because they start off with large territories and not that much division.
I will say, on the bright side, we're not fighting inside Morrowind this time. This is a regular field bordering between Morrowind and Skyrim, so it's looking like it's not an eye cancer because mushroom trees. Which I have slowly grown to despise mushroom trees. Slowly. But yes, this is the first time we're fighting a non-Dunmer faction. Technically, the Ashlanders and the Dagothers zombies were very unique.
Skyrim's unique in that they're mostly a lot of very aggressive two-handed swordsmen.
Oh god, I'm terrified. Those are their battle mages.
They're not that, they're terrifying, but not as terrifying as you'd think. If you just focus fire on them, they will fall. Problem is Skyrim's magic is not that good compared to most other factions. Even your magic is probably a lot better than theirs.
Well, now we're gonna start boosting Clockwork soldiers soon.
Yeah. The Clockwork soldiers are really good. I didn't fight them that much because by the time I was taking on most of Morrowind, it's like, I think they were really able to build a lot of them. Patrols suck, you'll be able to make mincemeat out of them. I think the only cap that they have to fight you is North Plate Warriors, and those are just at best on par with your basic ones. Silt Striders, they can't take on.
That's why I'm using Silt Striders to guard the flanks, because they're actually really powerful.
I don't think they have that much to take on Silt Striders as the Skyrim roster.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and
As they're mostly
steadfast,
attacking the
victory will be
faction, but they
ours.
don't have much range that can deal with them.
Their mages do
Native
suck. They don't have
mages.
splash. And they're not
Yeah,
actually
they don't.
killing instantly.
Most basic magic like Imperial Battle Mages are better, but not by much.
We also have reinforcements coming off the field from our 2nd Army from the city. The enemy cavalry are
think
getting massacred by Silt Striders.
Yeah, patrols are not that good, but they do have a lot of them. Skyrim Swordsmen, yeah, that's their two-handed swords unit. They are slowly whittling down your Silt Striders, but that's only because of sheer numbers.
Damn.
I think they're also sending other units at them. I can't tell because it's getting pixelated for me. North Plate Cavalry, yep, that's their only good cavalry unit. The only problem with North Plate Warriors, most of its defense is armor. I'm talking specifically the Cav.
Issues with Silt Striders are getting brought down.
Yeah.
Our foolish general has thrown his life away.
Now we're going to see our generals
Our
both
chances of
die here.
victory with it.
I detect general deaths inbound. These archers are not turning around and firing when I'm ordering them to. That is going to cost me dearly. This battle is going to be a defeat. Which means this is going to be a long and very gruesome war.
They just have so much stuff right now they're throwing at you. I think they have, what, 3 stacks attacking you now?
No, it's just one real stack and some 2 dudes.
That was another stack in your far northern border. That was in your lands.
Yep, with our flanks cleared up,
Our noble
the enemy
allies
now
have
can
lost their
move
leader.
freely.
Without their general, they may lose heart and
Yep,
flee.
as I predicted, the 2nd general just died. The big issue here is that, in actuality, our units actually don't really hold a candle to theirs.
Yeah, you have a lot of stuff that's...
Ordinators can't fight Skyrim units. And my archers are also disobeying direct orders about shooting this unit in the rear, which has basically effectively cost me the game, because they won't turn around and shoot. They won't. This is the problem with Medieval 2. Yeah, this is a loss. And a loss for a bad reason, a scuffed AI battle. The big problem is they continue to shoot forward while never turning around. Because had they turned around and shot those unarmored or unshielded, they armored, but unshielded soldiers, our cavalry would have cleared the right and then swept over to help the Silt Striders. However, because, for whatever reason, the game just didn't want to do that, my units just stood there and died.
There is a trick to do that. You turn off fire at, you pause, turn off fire at will, then click halt, turn fire at will back on, and then click on the unit you wanted to attack.
That's dumb. That's a dumb battle. That's a dumb battle because that was a one battle. That has to be reloaded. See, losing it I don't mind, but losing it because my unit didn't fucking turn and fire after being ordered explicitly to several times is just agitating. And
There's a
now
whole little trick
that I
that where
know
to
that
force
he's
it
going
to
to
do
do
what I want.
that, I'm going to fucking attack him right away.
What is it, sir? You Inwa. Look on me and despair.
Oh, I think we got
Oh, you can at
ambushed.
least take on those. Yeah, you did. He was hiding in the trees.
Whatever, we'll roll with whatever happens. It doesn't bother me that much. What bothers me is my units running away like little pussies.
Well, it's not doing the enemy gets to surround you thing, so this is going to be a cakewalk for you.
We're going to withdraw a little bit inwards here. There's some weird ruins over there that I've never really had battles next to before, but they're impassable. Or they're not impassable, but they fuck the formations. So we're going to
Yeah,
avoid
the
it.
AI doesn't really go through there, so it might as well be a blocker.
We're backing up and ceding the hill, only because the enemy have nothing to really take advantage of the hill.
Yeah, I know Skyrim does have infantry units that could take you on. There are heavy Skyrim swordsmen that are the virtual equivalents. Not maybe, actually, maybe a little better than yours. And the Nord Plate Warriors are terrifying. I think the only two-handed sword unit that's better than Nord Plate Warriors are Imperial Legionnaire, the high-tier Imperial Legionary cohorts with two-handed great swords. Other than
Force them into action.
Nord Plate Cap is they're charging your spearman for some reason. Oh wait, it's militia. That's probably why. My Sparcher's taking enough damage. Oh, heavy Skyrim archers, I forgot.
The battle is very much in our favor.
Ceasefire,
Remain
as
true and
now.
steadfast, victory will be ours.
There we go. This is a lot better. But then again, they were also engaging an isolated force of Skyrim forces.
Only half
The good thing about you is because you have that scare horse ability on all of your cav, you'll have an easier time breaking the morale than any other faction. Because for most factions, the Nord Plate cav does not like to break at all.
There goes that Skyrim cav.
By St. George, our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops
That's just a captain.
to fight.
Captain Balgroof. Like he said to wine, Balgroof. That was goofy of them to do that. That unit's gonna break very soon. But we are going to ransom them to get positive relations with them. We'll make suing for peace that much easier. Okay. Now that's all that's left is the cav. Which we can follow Camera Silt Striders as they chase them down. I really wish the flag didn't bounce. I can make it stop by just doing that, but I can't follow cam when I do that. Makes me sad. I'm gonna run to the wall, get touched, then route. Usually what happens. Got him. What?
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this,
Yeah,
we will
spam
smash
ordering.
the enemy.
Works for me. Well, I guess I'll just kill them all
It
then.
does-
I guess I'll just kill them.
Spam ordering is a bit necessary in Medieval 2 just to make sure the units actually do what you want them to do.
Pursue and run them down.
It's also good when the AI does the, we're going to try and force our way through by moving. And they're gone.
All of Christendom will be awed by the victory
And
we have
now?
won here today.
We'll just release them. Which will give us positive relations. Because we're merciful. All 50 of them, which are basically not enough to do anything to me. It was very chivalrous of us.
Three blessings, Sarah. Your life's end is approaching.
That didn't actually hit or reach still because I got ambushed. And we already talked to them already. So I'll have to wait. Yes, there's another stack to the far north. The far north will not reach there in time.
What do you want?
And Heimlin has 1,000,000,000 billion dudes in it.
What, Sarah?
And you definitely need to send that Clockwork army to support that to take Hyman. Because I think that entire stack is all mostly men-at-arms units.
Still recruiting a diplomat, yep. Because I don't really want to bother here, because this is even Morrowind territory. That's actually Black Marshes. I don't care. The Black Marshes can
And
have...
also if you take that, you'll be bordering the Empire.
Again.
Actually, I think you're already bordering the Empire.
No.
But you'll be
I'm bordering
more.
Redoron. I border them through the mountains, but the mountains are impassable, so it doesn't matter.
So you're the one.
Look here, southwest. I think it's a little bit of territory. Because Narcissus has a sliver of territory bordering an Empire fortress, unless that
You betray what?
you lost it.
Annoying outlander.
I have to go down here. This area's gonna riot if I don't lower Texas. Because they're cranky boys. Cranky boys.
What is it, Sarah?
Now we know that they have a city, a Dres city, not too far away.
It'd be 3 down there and in that general area. Yep.
Yep, this one's within striking range.
What
However,
is it,
we
Sarah?
really want to make sure we wipe out
is quite
the yellow
enough.
fuckers. So he's gonna go over there. No, fuck it. We're gonna strike
Three
Dres.
blessings, Sarah.
We're gonna go for kills here.
No
Go for
reason.
kills.
I'm not going to like this.
Fucking, there you go, Boogie, freaking out. There you go, Boogie, spazzing
That would
out.
be great if you could get the spellcasters to support you.
He did a nighttime battle.
Oh.
That was very wise, very smart.
Now you die.
Which means our other army will not be able to come to its aid.
You have to siege it.
Doubt we can.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle. Units, await my orders.
The best option here is to preemptively sally, if I had to guess. I'll do that, so there.
Onward. Move out.
That. Yeah, we're gonna need to preemptively sally to do more damage. Because staying behind the walls will not help. It will only guarantee death. And sallying will also guarantee death. But it's a better death. Okay, we immediately form ranks here. And form ranks here. Far enough back from the towers to be supported, but far enough forward to make sure the enemy have to go through. Then we have the general sally to the right, to the left, to the left. We will lose, but we will do as much damage as we possibly can. Our little mud city, Chad, is in danger. Like, mud city! Mud city. And the goal is to do as much damage to their manpower as we possibly can. Kill some of them now, Chapros. Those filthy mages of Winterhelm. And then charge now to like that. Do some damage. Do some damage. Look at those Skirm dudes, town guards. This is probably the best way to do damage, I think.
Yeah. It's really, you can only do damage inside the city if you have shield wall and pike units, or just at least one max at least.
In the land
So you
of
have too few numbers. I mean, Skyrim swordsman, god, that's... I hate how the modern balance those units. They have such little defense compared to their previous tier.
Glory to the bucket! Like the bucket! Cycle charge out. Just kill as many as you can, chat bros, on the wall. Unipathing. Delicious. You know, because that's the sound unipathing makes when it's bugging out. I guess kind of fucking annoying, honestly. Come on, little lizard guys, go, go, go. Towards that instead. That was a charge. But was it a good charge? Nobody knows, Chatfish. Nobody knows. Not even Chatfish know. Chatfish know nothing. Nothing! Shame they can't reload on the walls because they have like more archer stores. I'd make that a mechanic. That would be so cancer. That you fucking monster, Kip. Fucking monster. Well, at least the towers are doing goddamn work. Not that it's gonna matter for long, chat bros. That was a very, very good charge. Then you got obliterated. Well, they're definitely bleeding. We've killed half their men. Which means a battle to take this city back will be incredibly easy. If it weren't for that giant-ass army that's coming this way. But it does mean the momentum of their attack is going to be severely hampered.
We're under attack! The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Our ordinators are holding strong. Our men on the walls have actually ran out of munitions. And so it's just pretty much down to the towers to do the work. Oh, shit. These fuckers won't rout. And they've just got up to the walls. Come on! Why won't you rout? There's only 11 of you left! 10!
Welcome to Skyrim, but with a general that's just refuses to cave.
Just go through them!
You just gotta go around them.
Stop that fucking siege
The enemy
tower.
siege tower has reached our walls. Let courage and skill at arms lead our way.
All we can really do is just buy time for the towers to keep shooting. Oh,
I
they're
think
gonna
they have
turn.
an actual general in this army.
Our general lies slain upon the battlefield.
Alright, that's it. We bought time for the towers, and the towers will now keep shooting for a little while longer. Look at those towers doing fucking work.
Yeah, Skyrim Spearmen, I think one of their few units that actually have a shield. Along with heavy Skyrim Swordsmen and the House Gorals.
Damn, just murdering them.
Yeah, it's like, look at those dead bodies.
Those towers are
Mostly
fucking
towers.
working hard.
If they're ballistic towers, there would be a lot more deaths. But
Makes
it
Skyrim
does take time,
bleed.
unfortunately.
We've got them 64% of all their units are dead.
If you have ballistic towers, you actually might have been able to stay on the walls, or at least a lot more, because then once you've taken out the siege engines, it just ends. Oop, they're on the walls now.
Yep. Not much we could do about that.
They should have mages up there. They did.
They did. They might be retarded. What are the stats of the mages? I'm curious. Ooh, that's not
What?
very good.
They're the equivalent of your archers. That's how bad they are. They're not even.
Actually, my
HP.
archers are slightly worse when it comes to attack, so it's basically like two morons fighting each other. Unfortunately, the other dudes are coming up, but that'll actually give us the advantage on killing a few of their mages beforehand.
It's like they have one more attack, but you have one more defense, so it kind of evens out.
They've lost almost 70% of their forces. That's pretty good.
Stack, which means once your other army's ready, you'll be able to take this a lot easier. Yeah, this is the problem with Skyrim. I mean, their lack of shields means sieges are horrific for them.
Thing is, they do have some shields on quite a few of their dudes.
Yeah. The spearmen have shields, and their heavy Skyrim warriors, infantry have shields.
I think the real men are coming up now. Yep, there comes the real boys.
The town guard, obviously, but they're so low tier units. Oh look, more mages.
Yeah, but most of them are mage. Yeah, that's true. We're gonna gut their mages. This mage unit's down to 6 models left. Now, unfortunately, the
Combat ineffective.
Skyrim swordsmen have reached up here, so that's gonna reduce our effective
We are
our archers are becoming.
Yeah. Because even though they have what, 14 defense, I mean, they don't need that much to survive your archer militia, and they have a high attack, which means they can just almost a lot of the time one-shot your infantry, your archers actually.
I feel like when
Oh
watching
my
the
God.
Titanic sink, as long as these towers keep going, we're still doing good work. 75% of the enemy forces remain.
You can probably wipe out that blob if you have some cav. Actually,
I don't
your
have it.
units are not just. Oh, one of your two-handed swordsmen's caving.
Actually, no, they're surrounded. They're now fighting to the
Oh,
death.
okay.
It's actually good that they wrapped
so
around
somebody-
them. So
Lord have mercy.
the issue is that these units are going to try to rout,
Changes in the course of battle.
but because they're surrounded, they're not going to rout. They're going to fight to the death. They're still going to do badly. Because, you know, so they're being vaporized now.
You don't have the mass to hold them off, but those are some of your best units, and your two-handed, the only two-handed swordsmen that can really take yours on are Nord Plate warriors. I think yours are actually quite a lot better.
The walls are no longer ours.
One tower's been silenced. Chat bros, no!
Yeah, your archer militia caved. Unsurprisingly, they have such low morale. Jeez.
Oh god, did they open the gate? You fools.
Yes. I think it's because you just. I know, it can't be because you moved your archers. You moved them along the wall.
If that model passes through.
Oh wait, did you look at the left? Did you lose a gateway?
Gateway up.
Look at the. Yep. Yeah, you lost. Yeah, that's what happened. Lost again.
The towers are non-functional now. Our men have...
That left one is.
Go, go, go! Retake the gate!
It's cool. Oh. Oh boy, yeah, that's. Oh wait, no, that's your archer militia.
Pray something changes in the course.
It's hard to tell at
at
times with the blurry Discord stream, but what can you do?
No. Jeff's like, no. It's flee. Well, chat, we did some serious work out here. As the field is littered with mostly their men, and not mine. We've whittled them down to 78% remaining. But it will be probably our last stand at the town center. Assuming any of our forces can make it there.
Changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost
I'd probably get ready for the gym, so I'll see you later.
Take care, man. Alright, our spearmen made it. Now in the last act and bid of defiance, we will form a Schildstrom and prepare to die. Prepare to die. Here they come, chaperones.
We await your command.
Oh, good, they sent the horses first. We might actually kill one or two. Maybe. We're not doing a very good job. No, not really. Horses are way better than my militia. No, not really. I think we might have killed one.
Heaven help
I don't
us.
think so.
Our foe has taken control of the city. Our
We
enemies
fell.
have snatched victory from us like thieves in the night.
However,
So lucky next time.
a small force of 760 Dunmer stood at this battle chant, stood at this city. They gave their lives. Every last Dunmer fought to the last gasp, killing and bringing down 1,566 filthy, rotten Nords. Daggod the Unrestful. That bastard is sadly still alive. What do you think of that, Chatfish? Like, what Chatfish think that? Skyrim is kind of evil. Skyrim is kind of evil. It's true. Absolutely. Without a doubt, Chatfish. Skyrim is the absolute worst. Except or we will attack. Fuck off, lizards. 50 septons per turns. Like, accept or we will attack. Counter offer. Get rid of that shit. Please do not attack. How about this? Map information for map information. A balanced proposal.
No, we cannot agree to this now
Well,
until we meet again.
fuck off, dinosaur people. How dare the dinosaur people step on my land next? They're going to Narcissus. They're going to siege Narcissus. I have reached a point in which all the enemy races are now at my throats. Admiral Bolner. We must strike down the remnant of Hlalu. House of Hlalu's diplomat just waddles away. He's like, "Doop." What are you doing? Is that... Wait. You separated your stack into several pieces, and then you agreed to... Like, what? Are you... Okay, whatever. You know what? I don't care. You know what? You want to be a moron? You be a moron. Oh my god, why do I have so many fucking messages from Palu? Palu, what the fuck? Just write a fucking short story in my DMs about thumbnails. What? I think I should beat Palu. He just rants and raves at me.
Go unnoticed.
And I gotta talk to him about how to do scene composition. Because fucking monkey. Jesus Christ. He's just monkey. Welcome to stream, Jano. Or wait, it's Stone Age here. Was Jano here all the time? I think that Jano was here the whole time. Welcome to stream, Blade. Umayani. Death stalks the lands. A noble death. A bunch of buildings were built. A bunch of dudes were recruited. So what the fuck is going on here?
We're watching. Keep moving, scum.
There's Prince Surian faction heir. Then there's this chuckle fuck
Keep
over
moving,
here with his
scum.
fucking army.
Annoying outlanders.
And I think it would be theoretically possible to bypass this army altogether and just walk around it.
Life's end is approaching.
And then attack this army here. If we win this battle here, that will take that city. Thus, it will eliminate Hlalu from the capability of producing units.
In our favor. From such tidings does victory emerge. The enemy have brought up more men. They hope to make up in numbers what they lack in gallantry.
What they lack in gallantry. It's like, yeah, which we... Catfish are just, you know, fucking weird sometimes. They say some weird shit. Weird little fish fuckers. Weird little fish fuckers. Enemy are reinforcing, but there's this big old fucking hill over here. And what are those? Just some general units? No, don't fucking attack them, Jesus Christ, game. I just wanted to look at what they was. Well, I can't look at what they was, because I'm not close enough. Grunch is DMing me. I hate Grunch so much. He's like, Grunch, he's mad because you fucking hate him. I guess that was kind of funny. Grunch being upset was kind of the best part of the stream, also. Okay, they're just gonna go over there now. Blast them with arrows. Pew, pew, pew. Oh god, what's going on here?
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Well, that's half their men, that's it. Oh, they have archers. That's not good. Sometimes you just try to think about cookies and ice cream. I do have chocolate ice cream. I forgot about that almost completely. I do have something to look forward to. I just keep forgetting I bought that. Honestly, I think it's best that if I'm getting snacks, that I always get ice cream. Because at least with ice cream, I forget it. I have it because I forget what's in the freezer. It's like that one time, like, I have pizza! I have pizza! It was like a surprise, you know? I didn't expect to have things. I thought I didn't have any food. Or like when I open the cupboard, I'm like, soup! And then I'm like, look at the expiration date. It's like, it expired 2 years ago! It expired 2 years ago. I didn't even know soup could expire. Didn't even. There's like a dude left. This poor chuckle fuck here. Look at him, chat. That's me every day I get up. With how much work I have to do. That's the work. That's the work. And dead.
Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Okay, we take these dudes and we go over here. We kill all the people. A lot of enemy archers. And they're doing this weird little wiggle thing. I'm not really sure how I feel about it. I think I don't like it, is what I think.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
That's good news.
The enemy general
Great
has
House
no
Halalu
honor.
Prince
He
Surdune.
flees the field of battle and abandons
And some fucking captain. Because, of course, some random fucking captain's dead.
Only half the enemy force remains. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Just keep killing dudes. Just keep killing dudes. It's a weird choice to run that way. But they feel pretty stupid. This is pretty chill, isn't it? It's kind of relaxing. Gibbs died that day. I don't know. Man, sometimes I read things and I think things. And I think that's dangerous. You can quote me on that. Alright. Now that I've captured as many as we possibly can,
All of
the problem with having
Christendom
Striders
by
as a
the
unit
victory
is
we
they
have
are
won
completely
here
passive.
today.
So if it's the driver on the thing that's doing the damage. Well, yeah. So how the big thing is Medieval 2. Well, they're actually, I believe they're scripted to be elephants, if I remember right. How monsters work is that's how they tweak them. They use the elephant stuff and value. Because in the base game, there were elephants. And there was in Rome 1. The enemy forces are retreating, says Halsey. Yeah, they are. And we captured them. Look at that. We're such nice people. We're just gonna...
By the gods, I know you can hear me. By the gods, no.
By the gods, no. We're gonna have to execute them. It's mean, I know, it's cruel. But we need to take Heimlin, and now we can just walk in there
What do you want?
and occupy. Done.
In
And we can now start to retrain our damaged dudes.
than you.
I'm out of money.
I can greet you, but not serve you, Lord.
Alright, chat fam kibbles. I'm out later. See ya, Kirby. I always knew that Halsey and Kirby were the same person. It's like...
Annoying.
one comes, one leaves. Now, House Indoril needs to...
What do you want?
How many dudes are laying
You're
siege?
minor compared to
Wait,
what
are
you
those
can
dinosaurs?
receive if you continue to bother me.
No, they're Dress. Dress has very weird armor.
Alexia be praised. Your life's end is approaching.
Captain Bethes.
You in
Oh, we're gonna strike him down. Kirby, you better have a good day, you little shit. Yeah, what are you? You are... the Hands of Amalexia. They have really good defense. 36 in total. Only 1 HP, though. I assume the Amalexia herself has more. Oh my god, they're Silt Striders. I didn't think they had Silt Striders. Alright, well, Amalexia will not go first. Okay. What we need to do is we need to bulk up our forces. 3 layers of defense. Yeah, because they've got cavalry. Alright, we need to wipe out the house dress soon. Now, Halsey, now that you picked up Medieval 2, have you tried it at all? My leg itches and hurts. It hurts! I need to stay in soon. But not yet. I already had a chili dog. I'm like, should I eat food? And I'm like, no, I shouldn't. I made 2 chili dogs before stream. And I ate them. My only problem with the chili dogs I make is that I usually cook it a little, the meat too much, and so it gets like the skin gets like chewy, and so you bite it and it kind of pulls. I need to sharpen my teeth or something, I don't know. So it doesn't do that. Alright, set to guard mode. Form Shieldstrom, form Shieldstrom, form Shieldstrom. I wonder what they're doing. They're not... Oh, here they come. That's going to be a very bad charge. That did some damage. But it wasn't a fully couched charge. Programmatically.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
I'm very worried about those Silt Striders over there. And as I expected, they would disengage. This is why we hold defensively. Stay in guard mode and don't get too crazy. If we could start looping around... Oh, shit. Those Silt Striders I do not like. I do not like Sam I Am. Alright, go loose and get in there. Are they gonna risk Amalexia? We're getting in there with her too. Her units can hit pretty hard. Go. Now let's see, what are we dealing with? Silt Striders have 2 hit points, so we need to break their health twice in order to bring them down. We can bring them down, we just need to bring them down with spears. Right. Break formation. There we go. We should have this now. Yep, we're slowly bringing down the Silt Striders. They are tough bastards. Look at how many dead men there. A lot of dead Dunmer. Dunmer! Alright, let's see. I don't like the idea that they're going to charge again. Don't give them a big distance. Don't let them disengage like that. You pursue. You mop up. Then we chase them with everything. That unit there is to delay them. But we really need to bring down this unit here. Oh my fucking god. Okay, we need to get in there.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Order, movement, order. Ugh, damn, they're gonna charge away. Alright, if we wrap around a lot of them, they won't be able to move.
The enemy general has no honor. He flees the field of battle and abandons his men.
But that's probably all the ones we can catch. Alright, after the Silt Striders. There we go. All Silt Striders are dead.
The battle is very much in our... The enemy army flees the field.
Catch them when we can.
Pursue and
That's
run
it.
them down.
Okay. We can exit battle because we won.
This is a clear victory that goes to own...
Alright. But yeah, the big thing about Medieval 2 is there's a fuck ton of mods for it. Like, there's no shortage of things you can do. ModDB has them all, but I would recommend it first time playthrough is always good to play through the vanilla campaign. Even the Kingdoms expansions are technically vanilla campaigns, just to get acquainted with the game. The game's got a pretty decent tutorial, actually. I only say it's decent because it's kind of like fully voice acted and they've kind of role-played a little. It makes it fun. It's charming. Man of the hour? I think Amalexia is not a man, but alright. I think man of the...
3 blessings, Sarah. What is it, Sarah?
Okay. With that area clear, we can now proceed on mission.
Whatever it is. What and why? Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that. Where are you going?
Alright, this is going to be interesting.
Your wounds are
Lord
minor
Gungan
compared to
is the
what
faction
you
heir of the enemy
to bother me.
and is actually right in the open. We're going to save. This is the first use of our new army of automatons. The enemy, as Captain Hentius and Great House Captain Varel, will be reinforcing. The Lord Garin is caught off guard. If we attack at night, we can isolate him and just wipe him out. Which I think we will launch a... No. We're going to launch a daytime attack. We want all their forces to be there, because if we can kill all of these units in one great battle, we can seize this territory. Did Halalu take a territory to the south? It looks like they did. Can you play as lore-accurate Talos? This game has 2 start dates. The 3rd Age and the 4th Age, if I remember right. I think. Or 3rd and 4th Era. You can technically play as the Oblivion Emperor, Patrick Stewart, the Uriel, or Uziel, or Uriel Septum, whatever.
Battle is a dangerous thing, and
I do hope they eventually get the custom voice like lines in. Fuck, they should just really see. I mean, I'm pretty sure they could get some free voice acting. It'll obviously have certain quality. Let's take a look at these units, because this is our Clockwork army. In prefects, they have 8 fucking hit points. Holy shit! Holy shit! That is fucking spongy. That's fucking... For context, for those who are not familiar, in Medieval 2, usually unit has 1 HP. Sometimes and rarely they'll have 2 HPs. Usually your general has 2 HPs. What that means is that if something gets through the armor, defense, and shield skills or whatever, then it has to do an HP point of damage. If it rolls through all the defense stat, right? The defense stat is total 25. If you roll through that and you get a damage point, then it kills a unit instantly. But for a unit to have 8 HP is really good. I'm actually wondering if these guys have more. Nope, they only have 1 HP. Yeah, so basic factotum educators only have 1, but they have a high defense of 20, which is very good. An attack of 13. They're really good at holding. We got missile. Units that have a decent missile attack. Factotum arbalest. Then we have factotum conduits, which are basically machine automata. So they have spells. Welcome, stream JD. Let's see. The factotums are humanoid mechanical constructs created by Southeastern. They are often found within Clockwork City. Larger and more powerful variants, such as imperfects, can also be encountered. I just smacked my fucking ankle. Oh! All right, so let's see. Factotum. I think they share the same descriptors. They do. They do. These do have different ones. Oh, that hurts so bad. The first creations of Southeastern, in which God subsequently became disappointed. Damn. To prove their perfection to him, these factotums are ready to fight with any creature, no matter how powerful it is. And although Lord Set himself considers them nothing more than brute force, these giants can become the most valuable acquisition in the army for someone who deserves the gratitude of the leader of the Clockwork City. So they were disappointed. Disappointments. So the Sill, also called Lord Set, was one of the members of the tribunal, the divine rulers of Morrowind. For his feats, Southeastern was called an architect of time, a binder of oblivion, and the mystery of Morrowind. He is known by many other titles, such as the Clockwork God, Father of Mysteries, the Inspiration of Craft, and Sorcery, the Light of Knowledge, Magician, Sorcerer, Tinkerer, the Sea, the Almsivi. He was said to be reshaping the world from his hidden Clockwork City. Southeastern, the Magus, was one of the 3 godlike kings of Morrowind, a pillar of the Tribunal Temple, and the patron of the Artificer and Wizards. Southeastern was the mightiest wizard and wisest counselor of the First Council, and also spent time training the Sijic order on Artaeum. I'm butchering these words, I know it. He was the companion and teacher of Vivek and Nervar. According to the Tribunal Temple cult, Southeastern was the light of knowledge and the inspiration of craft and sorcery, and Azura was the anticipation of Southeastern. Interesting. He's a bit special. Well, as far as the lore of Elder Scrolls go, there were no dwarves in this setting. The closest thing is the Dwemer. And the Dwemer are literally just Mer, and Mer are elves. They're just dirt elves. It's like dirt elves. But we have Southeastern. Good night, Frederick. Have a good sleepy chatfish.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
I'm going to order these clockwork automatons to tear through that heavy cavalry with all their righteous fury. The largest army yet still is coming from the left flank. I'm ordering the automata to charge. And with our remaining forces, we will lock them in a control group and then secure the high ground. These have gold chefs, so hopefully they tear through them. Oh my god, these things are fucking scary. Don't crash, no game! I think my game crashed. Sadness. God damn it. Yeah, that's definitely busted. Our first crash of the day, and it was with our new Clockwork shoulders. God damn it. Uh-oh. I'm having a hard time minimizing. That is never good, chat. I need to create a... How do you do this? How do you make a new window? A new... Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, then go here. Can I shut it down? Shut it down, Chatfish! Shut it down! Okay, make a new desktop. There we go. You know, one thing I will say that's nice about Windows is I can just make new desktops and then shut it down from the new desktop. That's actually really nice. Fuck me! It did that thing again. God damn it. Oh no, I can't open a control panel on a new desktop. No! That's not fair! Control panel. Well, that's not the control panel I want. I want the other one. I want my task manager. Can I open task manager from here? Nope, I can only open it from the other window. Never mind. Take back anything nice I said about Windows. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That didn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That didn't work either. God damn it. The only way to fix this is the old-fashioned way. Goodbye, computer. I gotta shut down my PC. Sad. When was the last save? Right before this battle. Because I had a feeling something bad might happen. I felt like I was doing something long, and was I just like ranting for an hour and not playing the game or something? I don't know. Sometimes it feels like when I'm streaming, I have no idea what's happening. Problem of ADHD. But when I get in the zone, I really do bust ass. God damn it. Just getting into the zone every day is always a tricky thing. I've got a lot of lore to write, thanks to Binsky. Let's see. Where to put my power button? Where is my power button? How do I turn this PC on? I've never done this before, I swear. Okay, found it. I had no idea where that button was, chat. Genuinely lost. Alright, we're going to reboot the PC, and then we're going to get back in there. Now, on the bright side of having a 2-PC stream setup, chat, is I can hang out with you when I reboot my PC, you know? Because the other PC that's rebooting. You'll be going to bed? I don't think so. Seize him. Get in the zone. Auto zone. I don't wanna. I think the auto zone's for pussies. Just like, okay, they hurt our feelings, but, you know, we'll get over it in time. Oh. Republic of Gamers. Okay. God help me. The fact that there's a brand called that is just funny to me. You know, 10,000 years will come to pass before this PC reboots. That's right. That's right. I always forget about it. And it's been a long time since this PC's crashed, I'll say. But back when it was actually dying for a little while, because my CPU is actually one of those bad CPUs. We actually have it set that my PC actually runs a little slower. But it's such a high-end PC, you don't actually notice anything. Because, well, nothing actually uses all the CPU. But it's I have one of those CPUs that was not properly made, and so it runs at a slightly smaller rate thanks to Freg and Binsky's intervention. Because what started happening is the CPU started degrading, and so now we have it run slower so that it doesn't do bad things. But there's a special thing that's set up in the, what do you call it, the thing that starts up, you know, on the computer, you know, the thing, I don't know, the thing, you know what I'm talking about, chap, where you gotta press a button. And I didn't press the button. I just let it start, and then it gets stuck when it does that. God damn. It's a nice PC. You know, I'm not going to hear any complaints about it, chat. I don't want to hear you complain about it. I don't want to hear me complain about it. I don't even want to complain about it. All right, now we press delete. No, we press F1 Yes. And then we click save and exit. And then it boots up normally. Save and exit. Bada bing, bada bam. Because it was in the hyperfocus zone. Sometimes, yeah. Like, oh man, it's weird. So, like, I was writing interstellar lore, right? Lore about, like, fucking science fiction stuff. And then I have to go back to, like, writing lore about, like Renaissance antiquity kind of, like, technology, like, ancient stuff, right? And, like, from that period. And so it's like, oh my god, it's like a fucking trip. I've been traveling to 3 different distinct things. The Astrian era of, like, Kanar, which is, like, ancient times. Like, basically Bronze Age. Then I was writing basically Iron Age stuff. Then after Iron Age stuff, did my computer just fucking turn off or did my fucking monitor? Oh, okay, it's weird. Weird. Still booting. It's just being weird and scaring me a little bit. But then I had to go back to writing, what was it? Oh yeah, science stuff. Like, about fucking science. Can't talk about what, there's spoilers. That involves more reading because I'm super acquainted with, like, medieval technology now. But I'm not super acquainted with fucking, like, theoretical technology that might one day exist. And so it's a lot of fucking work. God damn it. Swear to God, chat bros. Swear to God. Is this computer feeling okay? I'm starting to get a little worried. I hate Windows. Okay, there we go. She's booted up. Now just open up Steam and all the likes. Biogenesis, a new Stellaris expansion? I don't really know. Chat, do you care about Stellaris? I don't think you do. Because I don't think you do, I'm not bothering to stream that shit. Among Us 3D came out. Ooh, that's actually interesting. It's only interesting because community events. I never thought I would like Among Us. To be honest, I thought I'd hate fucking Among Us. But it's actually not bad. Because when you play it with friends in a community, it's actually really good. I just can't imagine why people play with Randys. I'd imagine that'd be so boring. Maybe it's just me. That's so weird. Alright, let's see. Next up we have is Medieval 2. We need to boot it up, but we also need to boot up the music again, because we don't have music, do we? No. And without music, that's going to make sad chatfish noises. So, I just need to open up my Google Chrome, and I need to not stream it to you, because it might open up a Discord DM from somebody. Which might dox information that isn't meant for chatfish eyes. But we want to know the squeakwitch, Skib. The squeakwitch of the bucket. Alright, well it didn't, so never mind. Alright, so YouTube, Elder Scrolls music, Elder Scrolls. Music. A relaxing compilation? Well, I don't want a relaxing compilation. I just want music of the entire franchise. That'll do. There. It has Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim in it. Good enough for me. Alright. Now we open up the game again. Browse local files. Okay, I can stream my screen to you. I'm not logging into anything anymore. Go to mods, and then we go back to A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells Elder Scrolls for you and me. There we go. Hold on a second. I'm going to try something real quick. Can you create another window? A second desktop. And then can I open inside the second desktop Task Manager? I can. That's so cool. Alright, check this out, chat. Check this out. Look, chat bros, I'm going to show you something. So this is actually cool. With Windows, I might be able to fix games when they bug out because of this. So usually when I have different you can have multiple desktops running. So inside this desktop here, which, you know, I don't know what those little boxes were. That kind of scared me a little. That's weird. I've never seen that before. Normally that's like a bad thing if I remember right. I'll have to now ask about that. Alright, well that's weird. You saw it too. So either way, I can switch to this, and if I press this button here, I can switch back to that desktop. Ta-da! These different instances. Now, if the game does that again, I don't have to restart my PC. It's a nice little trick that'll help you. We call it a streamer tip with Kibbs. Come on, Medieval 2, open up You little geezer. You little geezer. I want that chocolate ice cream, but I know I shouldn't have it, so I'm not gonna. Skip animation. We don't need to see that. Wisdom learned by pain is a reliable guide in dark time. Relis alumni. But yeah, if you're curious about the eras, there are 3 different eras. 3rd era and 4th era. Play the Oblivion Crisis, play the Skyrim Civil War. They added the 4th era recently, I think. So you have different start points. And I imagine when the new Elder Scrolls come out, assuming it isn't a dumpster fire, they'll add that too. Let's see. Continue campaign. Load game. Load campaign game. Load quick save. I believe the quick save is the one we want. We'll find out though. We have to turn on the music again. I didn't forget to save it. Alright, so be careful about charging Clockworks. Clockworks might break game. We'll find out though. It might be unrelated though.
Alexia be praised, Sarah.
Alright, so go to sound, go to music, mute that. Oh wait, that's special effects. Let me engage him. Wait, what if we bump him?
Your head will be my new trophy. Filthy swit. 3 blessings, Sarah.
Okay,
Your
he'll still
life's
come on
end
the field anyways.
is approaching.
But then they'll come from the back, and they won't sandwich me from one side. How's that make you feel, chat? By the way, Chatfish, you having a good day? Being happy little fishes? Chatfish are happy little guys.
Men, on my orders.
Okay.
The enemy have brought up more men. They hope to make up in numbers what they lack in gallantry.
They just step on things. Well, hopefully it doesn't crash again. We're setting our factotum, our imperfects, against them. Drop that. Ceasefire.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Factotums have yet to take a single casualty.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
And he will soon be dead. Damn, they catch them. That's insane.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack. By St. George, we've captured the enemy's general. That'll teach the cowardly dog to turn tail
That's
and run.
Lord Garon we captured.
Rest at our leisure.
Okay, they're shooting me. I don't like that. Unfortunately, the enemy are going to be in the jungle over here, which is quite rancid. We're going to move our dudes over here. Southeastern? Is that Southeastern? That is Southeastern. I wonder how many things he's killing.
Attack!
Don't know how effective these are, but we're about to find out.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Looks effective. We only have cavalry in this army. These things are probably massacring those guys up that hill. Automatons aren't the fastest little guys, but they do move. Reform here. And reform on the flank there. It's so goddamn hard to see. Let's go. Double time. Double time. Get up there, Chatfish. Come on.
Missiles attack! Units, missiles attack! Attack!
Now we're gonna fire into them. Back totem do the work. I hate jungles, I hate jungles, I can't see what's happening. I see more of them coming. Now these are dressed light infantry, so they're not very tough. The mages are flinging their bolts of sadness.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Those archers must die. Giant clockworks running towards him. Alright, what are your thoughts about things you sent me? Grunch says? What? What did you send me, Grunch? Huh? Are your thoughts about the things I sent you, Kip? What did you send me? You mean your receipts? What? You said you do because I'm a wolf guy. Oh my god, I swear to Jesus. I swear. Our mages have expunged their magic. Expunge. Now the cavalry, I'm worried that that charge can
enemy are
hurt like a
badly bloodied.
fucking bitch.
They have lost half their men.
They're almost dead. 64% remain. The Clockwork soldiers are doing work, but these guys are being brave little fuckers. Hopefully they'll be brave no longer. Goddamn enemy cavalry. Goddamn the hell chatfishes. I hate lizards. I hate lizards. This is the last
Battle is
unit.
very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory. The enemy army flees the field.
And Captain Hentis has been slain. Very good, Chatfish.
This is a clear victory that goes to only men of great virtue.
The casualties
and
were
valor.
few, all things considered. And with that amount of casualties, Chat, we have enough manpower to easily occupy this city. Though you be a destroyer, you must still submit to locks, says Mankar Cameron.
By the gods, no.
By the gods, yes.
I fought wars more ferocious than you.
What is it, Sarah?
You, Inma. Your cursed bloodline ends here.
Alright, well, they fled to their city, so they're
can
sadly
already tell.
still there.
I'm not going to like this.
But we should be able to get that easy peasy Chatfish. Now, Ski Rim is another question.
What is it, Sarah?
Your head will be my new
We have to hope that that other army doesn't arrive
Your
next turn,
cursed
or we're boned.
bloodline ends here.
I can already tell. We're watching you.
I can already tell. I'm not gonna like this.
Alma Alexia be praised, Sarah.
Your head will be my new trophy.
Captain Aroa.
I've got the cure for your curse.
House stress must be wiped out, Chat. Well, they were not loyal bucketfish. They were evil. Rancid. Those poor reinforcements. Ah, soon, chat. Soon the wars in Morrowind will come to a close. On the bright side, House Alalu is basically defeated. We get them to peace out, then we don't even need to deal with them anymore because they don't possess any Morrowind territories. Well, they might actually to the south, but they'll well. You'll always mop them up later.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
And we should have this in the bag.
Our army is tiring.
That's not surprising, considering they made us run all this way here.
Only half the enemy force remains.
And they're gone.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
And that's probably all the one we catch, because we're heavy. We don't have anything
All
to run it
of
down.
Christendom will be awed by the victory.
We did get their
have won
commander,
here.
though, which is good. The prisoners will be executed.
Annoying outlander.
Very good, Chet. Very good. There we have a
Your
diplomat.
Majesty. Tomorrow's journey planned out, sire.
What? Following. Well,
I think that's
You say
probably
so.
under the other guy's control. That city there must fall, though, next.
that it?
What do you think of that, Chet? The Tremerdings. Damn, Chet. Kib doesn't read DMs. Sad day in the bucket. What are you talking about? You just said Green Branch. You don't have anything in my DMs. Well, you talked about the thing I sent you. Like, you sent it to me like thousands of years ago. 5-1. Like 5 days ago. Kevin Bacon cult classic monster movie Tremors could be set for sequel. Yeah, no, there might actually be a sequel. That's actually interesting because I love
That
Tremors.
won't sort our differences.
Kevin Bacon
mate.
was interested in doing it, which would be a really nice throwback if they did it. Tremors is classic. Lizard dude. Yeah, that's right, lizards. Fuck off. Or maybe not. That looks like a war army. An invasion army. Oh, they're Orthress. That's a lot of lizards. Fuck. That's a lot of lizards. I know you like it, that's what I say. You Kib ignores fish. Well, fish are noisy. How about that? Think of that. We don't like that. That is against our narrative. Oh my god, here we go. Oh my goodness, I can't. There's no winning with Chatfish. They're just gonna Chatfish at you. Yeah, Halalu took Arnesia. Arnesia is actually a really good strategic location. We do want that. The Ashlanders are waddling around doing stuff. Some boats floating by. Black Ariel, the king of Anaquinia, has died. Now the strongest of the aspirants will be seated on the throne. The council is yet to determine such a change. Power will turn in this part. Canada is up for adaptation. We don't really need any more candidates. Alright, there's an army coming
You
to
betrayed the clan.
reinforce the city over
Watch
here.
your back. Your
Blackwood
wounds are
heavy
minor
swordsman.
compared to what you will receive if you continue.
What kind of weapon do you prefer? I like the smaller, quicker blades.
Yep, and then there's their other city.
You say so.
No,
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
Your head will be my new trophy.
They got a free fucking stack. Oh, fucking Christ. The defense stacks are so goddamn annoying. I hate that. It's just like, it makes all battles, like, irrelevant when you do stuff in a fight. Certain cities getting that, sure. Maybe it's like a scripted city like, you know, Minas Tirith. But like, fucking Derpistan and Derpa backdoor land? Fucking criminy crickets? I don't think so. I don't think that's fucking necessary. I think that's fucking necessary in the fucking slightest. Well, I'm gonna send my elite men to go die horribly in this god-awful siege. Oh my god, those towers are gonna burn. I swear to god. I wasn't prepared for bullshit this turn. Well, what happens next is highly going to determine what the fuck I'm going to do.
Our men have reached the gate with the battering ram. The battering ram has done its work. Now is the time for brave hearts and brave deeds. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
I hate free stacks. On the right side, they're wasting their ammo. But the biggest issue is that we will not hold this city because of this. Because the game cheated. The game cheated! And I really, really don't appreciate that. Because it makes me feel like oh, it's just I hate it. Free stacks.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
All that strategic work, all that tactical planning is now amounts to fucking a waste of my goddamn time. A waste of my...
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead. We've sent the base cur to...
Captain Bole, a nobody. God, I kill people. I kill people for less. Where are those bowmen?
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Oh, cheating AI! Oh, cheating AI is so annoying! Alright. I'm over it. I just don't get it. Like, must every city get free stacks? Like, every city gets free stacks. Every city I attack. It's like, what's that? I'm winning? What's that? Free stack. Surprise! Love it. And the worst part is it feels so inconsistent when it does it. It's like, just gonna get fucking ravaged now.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
I'll kill myself, I swear to Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Fucking agitating! fucking agitating.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Shoot. I hate them, Chatfish. I hate them, I do. Mostly because this is, oh, so infuriating. So infuriating. What should have been a steamroll has now turned into a massacre with the great potential of being an absolute fucking clusterfuck of a wipe on the right flank now. Because the free spawned army just basically deleted this army. Ugh. A sour, bitter, icky aftertaste. Makes it feel very unsatisfying. Oh well. I've played worse games that cheat even harder. I like how they're not running, just walking. Fucking Christ.
By St. George, our men have taken control of the city. All of Christendom will be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Yeah, because there was one unit in the city. One unit in the city last turn. And now there's a full army in it? Like, fuck off. Fuck off with that shit. Oh my god, that's so fucking bad. Well, the army that I had that was really nice is now gone. It's now gone. Basically non-combat effective is what happened. It is now non-combat effective. That's so fucking gay. What should have been an easy battle has now turned into an absolute decimation of our forces in the south. With little hope of reprieve and little hope of aid.
Annoying Outlander. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Things can only get better between us, sire. Approaching their dignitary, sire.
So you're
Like how diplomats can't move at all on the map. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Annoying Outlander.
Notice how they didn't get a free spawn army? Video game? You video game? Fuck
What is
you!
it, Sarah? You Inwa.
Ah, I'm so angry about it. I hate being screwed over all the time.
In war, there's nothing so becoming as valor. Fear is not an impediment to bravery, for any man in battle without some fear is simple. To be brave is to go forward, to face the enemy, to beat him, no matter how frightened.
Jimmy needs to go home, chat. Kill him.
Excellent. Our spy has opened the gates. Let's be done with this wretched siege.
Did you actually open the gates, or was that bullshit? Because it kind of looks like bullshit. But it says the gates are open. And in which case, by all fucking means, charge forth and bring glory to House Enderville. And now what advantage they have is now gone. Now, unfortunately, they're going to make a fucking massive stand in the goddamn city center because
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Why the fuck are those towers still shooting? Oh, I hate this. There we go. Fucking A. Okay, that's actually not open. It looks open, but it actually is. We've unlimited battle timer, so we can now blast away to our heart's goddamn content. I don't think fire arrows are necessary. In fact, I don't think fire arrows are necessary for any of you. Two units in range. See, it looks like there's a lot more room in here than there is. Fuck it. What in the God's name are you doing? Just shoot them. There we go. We just slowly do this. It may be cheese, but by God, the AI has cheesed me, so it's only fair. There we go. Yes, blast them with arrows, dude. Oh! You're not gonna make it in time. Just keep shooting. Be brave, Dunmer. Like, eep. Fucking scream. Oh, they're dead.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. Only half the enemy force remains.
Come on, get in there, you fucks.
My lord, our men are in command of the city.
God damn. It was a bit of a shit show, but we got him. And we pushed Skyrim
By
out.
St. George, our men have slain the enemy general.
Daggard the
This is
Unrestful?
a
Well, he's
clear
going for a
victory
goddamn
that goes
rest
to
now.
Only men of great virtue.
From Fire Life, from Light Magic.
I fought Guars more ferocious than you.
I bet was
Filthy
more
switch.
ferocious than you, Jet. Nothing that will embolden our defense. Only sadness will come to us, Jet. Sadness. Okay. Alright, we've taken that back from Skyrim. Scatrim. Yeah, that's right. Be mean to them now. Some gross, icky things to show my disdain for them.
3 blessings, sir.
Annoying Chungus army over there.
What's your...
No fool, send your emissary to me.
Amazing, Chet. Amazing. Absolutely. Splendid, Chet. Wonderful.
Now, what about
Wiping out dress will be hopefully a cakewalk. That city there is going to spawn a bullshit stack. They always do. Just assume they cheat like a motherfucker. Because you know what? They do.
Your orders, sire.
But at least we know. Alright, anything else building? There was a lot of great battles that turn. But unfortunately that one defeat... Or no, it was a victory, but... Nothing but victories this turn. But that one victory in particular bothers me. Yes, I'm complaining about it, because it might as well have been a defeat at the rate it was going. Skyrim is now swarming. Captain Douchebag. Thorgor the Fugly Mugly. And many other chuckle fucks. Now might be the time to sue for peace. If we can have it. Jimmy has finally become a Jimmy. He's playing a delivery pizza boy. Going around delivering pizza to people. You're so nice. He's like, yeah, no problem, bro. I just got your pizza right here. Piping hot with pepperoni. You know, little jalapenos. Some pepper flakes and some Parmesan cheese. Everyone belongs to the Nords? Alright, I'm genociding the Nords because of you. He's like, yeah, genociding them. It's only fair, Chad. I'm here to help. She's like, okay, that's fair. He's helping when you wipe him out. Wait, oh, don't put me. Fuck, that city's rebelling. What a bunch of fucking losers. I had jalapenos with jalapenos today, actually. So it's not called jalapenos. Gets mad. Telvanni and Redoran continue to fight. Redoran has beaten Telvanni back. I don't care. They're fighting through my territory. But we do need to... Honestly, maybe strengthening our alliance with Redoran and then attacking Telvanni instead. Because that would clean up the north. All I know is House Dress and Helalu are hanging on by a thread from the looks of it. And soon we'll have everything. Alright, we're going to have to run like a little bitch now.
You will be disgraced for this.
That was
No.
not very far. It was not very far at all. You barely moved.
Now you die.
Alright, this army's gonna get wiped out. God damn. House Dress and House Halalu, both
My
bitches.
lord, the tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
Well, motherfucker, there's no fucking turning the tide of Jack Diddley, boy. We're gonna fucking die. We're gonna fucking die. It's just a matter of how we're gonna die. You know what chuckle fucks they got out there? Some cat-tailed motherfuckers. Disgusting. House Dress might kill General Durkistan of Derpa Derpa Lot, but they're gonna fucking pay. Alright, here we go. Let's just send a little bit of a cavalry charge. Oh boy. That was not a very good charge. Lo and behold. It's basically over. Speed 6. Fuck it. I don't give a shit.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain. My lord, only half our force remains.
That's pretty bad.
Our foolish general has thrown his life away. Perhaps our chances of victory with it.
God damn it.
Lord, preserve us. We've been dealt a stinging defeat.
Oh wow, we are not really doing too well today, are we, champ bros? No, we're not. This is not good. The vulnerability may be his strongest point. Your weakness may enable you to swank. We did better in the beginning of the stream, but we've kind of fallen off, haven't we? We're gonna have to kill ourselves, chap. Wait, come back.
You will be
Oh! Well, chat, what should the second stream of the day be? Because this is not quite making dividends, is it, chat? I'm currently operating at a loss. Look at the little boats. A candidate for adoption, benefactor, Travelers. Thieves Guild. Riding in some shithole. Nice. Love it.
That won't sort our difference in
Where the
May.
fuck is my agent?
No fools.
Where the fuck is my agent? Oh my god, he's gone. Perfect gets 5 memberships. Thank you for the gift of memberships. Very generous. I don't know where I put that fucking agent.
What do you want?
Oh, I don't know where this little chuckle fuck is.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty. They're going to declare war on me.
Approaching there, what is it you wish to discuss?
How about you declare war on... Skyrim, yeah. Alright. My worry is that they're just gonna attack. I'm already at war with Halalu. But don't make demand. Make them attack Lalu. Here to address. You're already at war with them. Or are you? Allies, Great House of Lalu. Oh, they're not. They've somehow peaced out with them, but they're gonna be at war with me soon enough.
Until we meet again, sire. Approaching
And
their
yet again, my
dignitaries,
diplomat
sire.
just can't reach anything. I love it.
Your orders, sire. Yes, my lord, sire. This had best be worth our time.
Let's see if we can do a ceasefire. Really? They're fucking retarded. Alright.
Until we meet again, sire.
Parasite Eve, Cookie? I don't know. Did Jumba disappear? Jumba never came in here. Jumba, are you still alive? I don't even know if Jumba's still alive.
What, Enwa? You've betrayed the clan. Watch your back.
I think he might be dead, chat.
What is it, Sarah? 3 blessings, Sarah. Your life's end is approaching.
Oh, big ass battle after big ass battle with no reprieve. There were 2 games. Only 2 games. Ah, something different. Wiffle. There's apparently a novel too. Says fucking English. Alright, you're still alive. Big open goddamn plains. Here we fucking go. Chat bro, let's go. I just can't catch a break. One enemy after the other just continues to berate and assault me for no discernible fucking reason. Great House of Lalu. Well, Great House, go fuck yourself. Charge! Goddamn chat. You took off work so I could try to? Don't say try, motherfucker. Don't take days off and then just, you know, don't spend time doing something you want to do too, you little chuckle fuck. You chuckle fuck! Oh, just gets mad. Good, good.
battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings does victory emerge.
Okay. Have we tried winning? Shut the fuck up! Have we tried shitting yourself? It's a yes. Oh, I'm so screaming. That's gonna be a painful charge in the flank, if I had to guess. The enemy cavalry are now free. This is dangerous. Turn and engage, turn and engage.
They have lost half their men.
Get over there. Oh, those are my men. It's turning into a bit of what I call a scattered clusterfuck. Not gonna really lay into their flank here with these archers, though. That will help. The archers continue to lay into them as they retreat. Okay. We're doing good, Chatfishies. Come on. I'm worried about that general of ours. Shit show off here is, well, a fucking shit show to say the goddamn least. There we go. God damn. Can't catch a motherfucking break with these guys. Out here, it seems that the fighting's still continuing. Slowly winning it. But my goodness. We're getting attrition down by constant new enemies. This is not good, chat bros.
The enemy general. Our men have captured the enemy general. Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
I doubt I can catch much. Well, no, I caught some. Some are better than none. And now we continue to catch some more. Oh.
enemy are utterly vanquished. This is a great victory worthy of only the mightiest.
Ugh, brutal. True or not, there is no twine. 2012. 2012. Jet, that's a long time ago. That's over 10 years ago. You're withered and dried like an old sad person with no future now, Jet. Sadness.
You Inwa. Almalexia be praised, Sarah.
Trait increase +4 to command, meaning he's a great commander. A commander of high skill. He's not very chivalrous, though. Not chivalrous one fucking bit. Despite increasing tax or decreasing taxes, this city is a lost goddamn cause. The people will not calm the fuck down, so to speak.
What and what?
How many turns till they got their fucking falls? 4, fuck. Okay, can we sue for peace with Skirim? Because Skirim needs to go the fuck away.
Yes, my lord. We shall listen to your
Ceasefire.
proposal, but do not expect much.
App information. App a trade, right? And a simple payment of... We'll try 10,000. 1, 2, 3.
This proposal is of another
Okay.
proposition for us, then?
11,000. We're close. Oh no, we gotta make it work. That's right. We can't just keep constantly doing it. 12,000.
This isn't going to happen. We
Damn.
hope for more fruitful.
It's very
harvest
close to the
in
cusp of it,
future.
but it's like gonna be like 13, 14,000. Maybe 15.
Must Sarah.
Your Majesty.
To sue for peace with them. Much like, oh, Kip never changes underwear. Oh, oh.
What?
What underwear? It's like, oh, oh. Starts gagging. Starts gagging. And then all of the chatfish vomited. They were all dead. Basically, recruit as many dudes as possible. We're gonna be in a fucking piece of shit war forever. Just shit. Alright, I want more imperfects. 5 turns! Oh! At that rate, we might as well make sure it's a big goddamn area, alright? Factotum conduits. I don't really like conduits that much. Factotum adjudicators. What's the cost of upkeep? 300 upkeep! Jesus Louises! We'll get the archers, then we'll get men of war. We must recruit a new army worthy of Kibdor.
Almalexia be praised, Sarah.
They are very depleted.
Annoying outlander. You Inwa. Bothersome creature.
The Imperial armies just sat there for thousands of years. We have garrisons throughout all the provinces, and holy shit, Skirim is coming. We can ill afford this war to continue in the south for much longer. Yet, continue it must. Well, chatfishes. We need the war to end
What
and
is
have
it,
some peace
Sarah?
in our time.
Annoying outlander. Quickly, outlander. I haven't much time. What is it, Sarah?
Everything we
Where
can.
are you going?
Everything we can
Where are
muster,
you
all of
going?
it. All of it. All of it. More. More! If there needs to be replenishments, there need to be replenishment. We need to replenish dudes. Get going. Get going. 35, 9 men. Get them back up to snuff. Let's go. Chop, chop, chat bros. We got a war to win. We got 3 wars to win, in fact. Want to point out real quickly, underscore that real quickly for you. A little farm field for Chatfish to cook some chickens on. Cook some chicken. Switch that funding over here, and we'll just get more dudes. Trebuchets, catapults, bombs, rope, oil. Heed my call. Catapults. Catapults. That's a lot of Skyrim fuckers. Alright, let's get ready to rock. We're gonna need to, because we're gonna be fucking murdered. Alright, so let's see where my boat is. Just declare victory. I'm Adolf Hitler. The Berlin's being under siege. I win. And then, like, the Soviets, God fucking damn it. And then they just pack up and leave. Yes.
Well, gods.
Glorious, Robert. God damn, the Red Sun Dream looks good! I can't believe we're producing that. Actually, no, I can. I remembered how expensive the stuff is for that. Just remember. Oh! Try to think about it. It actually turned out way better than I thought it would. I'm very excited to see how Catfish are going to think about it. You're going to declare war on me, aren't you? You're going to declare war on me, aren't you? You stupid fucking lizard! Fuck the lizards! I hate the lizards! I knew they were invading. I knew it as soon as I saw it. We are now at war with Skyrim and the Black Marsh. We are now on a multi-front war with factions surrounding us both within and without. Now will be a true test of our strength because now we need to hold back fucking tides of piece of shit lizards. Whatever. I didn't like lizards. You didn't like lizards. None of us like lizards. God fucking damn it, Chatfish. The Black Marsh needs to be genocided. The lizards will be exterminated. As Redoron and fucking Tilvani continue to beat the ever-living dog piss out of each other for... You know what? I'd rather them beat the shit out of each other than look at me, alright? These lizards need to be beat back and need to be beat back now while there's still a chance to stop them. There's more rioting and beyond. Gerpafukistan, as I'll call it. Gerpafukistan? Oh my god, Cap, that's terrible!
We're watching you.
Fuck it. Shut up, Chatfish, you little goofballs.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested. Quickly, Outlander.
What in the fuck is that?
I'll Alexia be praised.
Get on my way.
You Inwa. Filthy swit. What is it, Sarah? Must Sarah. 3 blessings, Sarah. Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that. What now? Whatever, quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. I can already tell. I'm not going to like this.
We're hanging on economically by a thread.
What is it, Sarah?
Your orders, sire. We shall listen to your proposal, but do not expect. Never! We hope for more fruitful
I had a suspicion they would
art without
deny.
question. Yes, my lord. We shall listen to your proposal, but do not expect much.
Yeah,
Good
AIs
day
are
to
just
you.
dumb. AIs are bad in this game. Alright. We are surrounded pretty badly in the south. There comes a point in which there might be just too much shit stockpiling us
What is it, Sarah?
to really do much
Whatever it
about.
is, I'm not interested. Must Sarah?
We need more money.
Your head will be my new trophy.
I can already tell. I'm not going to like this.
Oh my god. We need ballista towers. Mournhold will become the next front line if we don't turn shit around down here
That won't
fast.
sort our differences, knave. Think, Your Majesty.
That's a lot of fucking oh my
Yes,
god.
sire. Tomorrow's journey plan.
Keep moving, Salma Alexia be praised, Sarah.
Well, the Oblivion invasion is coming. Those lizard fuckers are coming, chabros. We gotta hold the line. It's like, we can't. The line is fucking long. And there's like two of us. There's like two. They get enveloped. All right,
Foes
chat.
appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Now, how much bullshit do we got outside the walls? All things considered, not that bad. Do we have ballista towers? I don't know. The most important part is we take what forces we have and we invest it all. Alexia needs to hold back. Hold the walls just in case they get up here. God willing, they will not. Hold reserves on the wall if need be. Are those ballista towers or nay? Those lizard dogs are coming, chat. After I saved the world from Dagoth, this is how I'm repaid. I always knew the world was evil. I always knew. Well, on the bright side, the lizards are fucking cowards. At least the Argonian militias are. Speaking of Argonians, how do they look? Oh, those are terrible. Those are terrible stat-wise. Those are also not very good. I think the Argonians might be shit. Do they have anything better? Total defense 14. Like, my militia are about as good as their militia. I just see Argonian militia with virtually very little armor. Some pikemen. That's not good. That's bad. Pikemen bad. Mages. Tree minders. They don't seem particularly dangerous, but I'm not entirely sure. Fuck no, I don't want the lizard women. I'm gonna light them on fire and turn them into fucking skins. I ain't into no lizards. For fucking Dunmer. What are you, a heretic? The Dunmer. Goddamn Chatfish. You don't have to echo everything I say. I'm just saying. Look at that. We're pelting them good, chat.
Pray something changes in the course of battle. Defeat seems almost certain.
Well, looks like we're stopping them good, chat. They're routing. They really can't handle attacking our formations. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit, speed 2, and we're just gonna observe. Towers are gonna make mincemeat if they keep doing this. The big thing is we need to get those ballista tower upgrades. That's gonna greatly increase our overall firepower and defensive capabilities on the front lines. I'll say that the Argonian city is getting quick tone. Big. I do appreciate that the Argonian city has custom building models, but I don't know if they have the box destruction system. Or no, Argonian. It's Dunmer.
Something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Speed to 6. Those vile Argonians are being slaughtered.
Only intervention by the Almighty or a military genius can bring us victory from this.
The morale's hurting. Down to 47%.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
50%, 55%. Army loss penalty will kick in about 70 to 80%. Well, stream, Nick. Chatfish. Enemy archers are being creamed.
The battle seems to be swinging. Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Almost got him, Chat. Come on. Oh shit. They got us to the wall. Go, go, go.
The battle is very much in our...
My lord! The enemy are battering down the gates!
Then we're gonna outrange us to death. Our ordinators have given their lives holding them back. The enemy Argonians continue to press on. Gonna try ladders. Gonna try ladders. Looks of it.
Our enemy's ladders have reached our walls. It's time for butcher's work.
Let's roll a move over there. Here they come, chapros. And they're running down.
Forward! We await your command. March!
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Well, the first Argonian army was smashed.
The enemy general has
Very
no
good.
honor. He flees the field of battle and abandons his men.
God damn. Well, their army loss penalty is at 93%. The Sargonian army is not a problem anymore. However, we need to repair the defenses and re-bolster the garrison because the Argonians are going to come like a tide of angry lizards. Like, they're just going to be super
Behold
angry.
how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Alright. That's all she wrote for
By
that.
the grace of God, our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember this day remember it as the day of our most glorious victory.
That was brutal, Chaprose, but we held on.
Please, get me out of here.
Execute the lizards. Big stack's coming. Holy shit. It's gonna attack me. No, it's not. But I'll be able to move out of its attack range hopefully next turn. That's inconsequential personality. The losses aren't comparable. We may have lost half our men, but we actually not only held the city when all odds were against us, but we held it, we repelled them, and we effectively smashed that army. When otherwise, we would have been a massive,
Yes, I've
like,
been around.
overrun.
I can tell you, been there, done that.
Now, on the plus side, our boys are in desperate need of recuperation. The archers, Control S, need to be moved out of the city, then moved back in to make my life easier to manage.
Sarah. 3 blessings, Sarah. Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done whatever.
And Alexia will
I'm
relocate
not
to this
interested.
Indoril army over here. He will assume command.
Annoying outlanders.
This army will be
Alexia
reinforced.
praised, Sarah.
We'll acquire mercenaries as well and begin to march.
Sarah. Your life's end is approaching.
Okay, he'll get a bonus tonight.
No,
We need to strike that dress army down. Is an option where religious go? No, but there should be. I hate Morrowind. It's always a goddamn fucking mushroom fucking trees everywhere.
Units double time. And guard position.
So we're moving forward to get as far out of the mushroom tree forest as possible. Now it's up to Almalexia to do that. No, Mr. Personality, that would not have happened. All the troops they sent out were basically guaranteed to die. They would, at no point would they have survived. And they were also set to guard mode. They also didn't do a very particularly good flanking attack because they were attacking with slaves. And so they ended up routing. So that's not quite what happened. The bigger and more important thing is if I'd had more troops at the garrison, that would have made a bigger difference. Good, they're moving to that hill. And you know why that's good? Because it's actually preferred for me. Okay, group attacks don't actually work. It's not really a thing. Welcome to the stream. Is Uclay here? I didn't even see him. Alright. This is going pretty good. No, they didn't kill 3 stacks. Mr. Personality. I don't know if you're familiar with this game, but that is not quite what happened. They routed, they came back, they routed, they came back, they routed, they came back, they routed, and then they shattered. And they didn't kill... I can almost guarantee you on that kill log, they maybe killed 5 or 6 dudes. The units at the front were actually the more dangerous. It was the pike units that were actually facing our men down that killed us. And there was nothing we could do about that because we didn't have the manpower to flank or outmaneuver them. With pikemen, you just kind of have to sit there. Sit there and take it, because we were using the towers to do the heavy lifting. Slaves cannot wipe out fucking ordinators. Like, look at their stats. Like, they're fucking 14 total defense. They also have, like, 8 attack. Like, these are our militia. They have 5 and 9 defense. I don't know how they have higher fucking defense. This mod's weirdly balanced. They should have less. But the big thing is that... Oh, wait, no. Those guys have shields. Yeah, they're 19. Okay. Yeah. They don't even have the stats to really do much. Keep saves coming? We didn't save scum. I don't believe you know what you're talking about, English, considering that we just accepted the defeat. And we continued to play. English is just lying through his teeth as usual. Color me surprised. Alright, it appears the enemies have started waddling over here. That's never good. And go forward. 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 The high ordinators will go over here. What are those? Dress bodyguard. The high ordinators will move here to flank. Oh, right.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Blackwood, heavy swords. Khajiit, kill them. Okie dokie. Disable. The flanking units, disable guard, disable guard. So it's a risk sending Amalexia into the fray, but by the gods, we must send her nonetheless. The high ordinators have made contact with our foes. They should hopefully turn those vile dress into mincemeat. Heavy swords infantry. We're doing good work. I'll try to run them down while they rout. They should be routing directly into us. Man, I just wish unipathing was a lot better. What should have been an easy grab has turned into a bit of a whiff. But nothing we can do about that. We can instead focus on smashing the rear of the enemy. Defeat seems certain. Only a military genius could win this battle. That's what the enemy are thinking. That's what I'd be thinking too. The ordinators are doing good work here. Damn, did he just die? He got knocked on his ass. The cavalry are slowly getting whittled down. God damn. They've managed to lose almost all their cavalry. Look at that. Obliteration. Complete and total. Shaken, but not stirred. The enemy are cut down 46%. They're routing again. Another charge. Boy's getting fucking exhausted though.
Units, move out!
Ooh, got him. Enemy are refusing to break, sadly. It's probably due to their general, if I had to guess. Oh, the right flank is collapsing. There we go. Get our boys up there and do some serious damage.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press onward and break the spirit of his
There
army.
we go. Perfection, chat. We have broken the enemy. Except for these little chucklefucks over here. Little furry bastards won't die. Need to make sure we continue to chase them. I think this unit will stand and fight to the last man. They are Blackwood swordsmen. Excellent morale. Well, they won't have any morale when their souls are sent screaming to hell. Let's see. 10 models remain. Yep, they're gonna fight to the last man. And they're gone.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. This is a clear victory that goes to only men of great virtue and valor.
And that wipes out that army completely. Should. Sounds good, Bladefish. Oh, Chatfish, I know you're scared. I'm scared too. I don't know what's gonna happen.
By the god!
Alright, chat, it's time for a new bucket council to convene on the direction of the Empire. Now, as you can tell, the situation has gotten better, but also worse at the same time. As we've all established that Skyrim is now launching a massive invasion, and I mean truly massive, as well as a large invasion from the south from Black Marsh, while the remnants of House Dress and House Halalu still continue to resist us. Fortunately, our ally, House Telvanni, remains loyal. But Telvanni and Redoran, our two allies, have decided, instead of helping us in this bigger war, to beat the ever-living crap out of each other. So they're now beating the shit out of each other in the north. It is now time for another Chatfish Council vote on what we do next. So we have a couple of options here. One, continue to press House Dress. Right now, we've just broken Dress's army here with Amalexia. And with the army been crushed here, they don't have a whole lot of other forces basically left.
I like the smaller.
In fact, it just seems to be this city over here.
What about it?
I'm not sure if they have other territories to the south, but I think that's it. I think this is their last bastion. House Halalu lies to the south here. They have a Mott and Bailey, which controls the strategic pass through the mountain path on the right there. So we have a couple of options. Folk continue to press House Dress. Press House Halalu, which I'm fucking up their name. Redirect to Skyrim. Redirect. Actually, no, this is offensive votes, yeah. So these are the current offensive maneuvers we can currently support. Invade Telvanni. You have to donate $1,000 for that. I ain't doing that. Invading House Telvanni is basically like guaranteeing, you know that scene where, you have Berlin and, like, it's surrounded? Like, that's what that's doing. That's effectively making Berlin. You want to activate Berlin, you have to donate, like, $1 bajillion every day. That's not gonna happen. House Telvanni not being at war with me is the reason why there's a fighting chance we can actually beat back and actually launch a counteroffensive. So, the current two poll options for the counteroffensive is to continue to press House Dress with Amalexia's force, redirect to House Halalu and the Mott and Bailey to the south here. So basically it's whether to push this army over here and here. I will let chat choose where to focus our defenses. Do we focus on Narcissus or do we focus on Omayani? And try to send reinforcements via Vivek there. Because Vivek is currently building a new military force. Where that force is sent is going to determine which tide we can turn around. Now, technically, Skyrim can be contained if we can push back these armies here and secure this fucking city right here. Because this controls this mountain pass. Now, technically, they can go around over here, but that's a massive journey around to go all the way around. So, there's a lot of options here, Chatfishes. You need to decide. Currently, the Chatfish Council had voted 85% in favor of continuing to press the advantage against House Dress, while a minority of chat vote for 50% to push towards Halalu. $2 to attack one of your allies. I'm not doing that for $2. Thank you for your donation. That is basically suicide. And that basically, what do you call it? Terminates the campaign that fucking Rifford funded. Which I'm not doing.
No fool, send your emissary to me.
2 is not enough.
Things can only
All of you
get
need to
better
donate
between
millions of dollars to make that happen. I ain't doing that. He ain't doing it. They're like, we want you to kill yourself. We want you to kill. Basically, and ironically, literally what Chance said there.
Annoying Outlander.
2 turns until this territory surrenders.
End is approaching. Bothersome creature.
I bet we could press it down faster if we
Whatever it
did,
is, I'm not interested.
but I'm not going to run that risk. Besides, it will fall within the next turn. Dagother looks to be a very well built up city. Perhaps too built up if you ask me, Chatfish. And then we want to go to the Imperial Palace thing. You mean fucking Cyrodiil all the way over friggin' here? This city's huge. We're all the way fucking over here. Not only do I have to literally fucking... That's not happening. That's not happening. Now, more importantly, 88% are now in favor of continuing to press house stress and hopefully, with a little bit of bucket fishy hope, kill house stress. Alright, that poll is concluded. Next up, where do we send the reinforcements from Vivek? This is the... Where do we send them? Do we send them to this city here? Now, we did just get reinforced. There are more troops here. They did just beat back a massive offensive. There is a massive fucking army here that's just gonna probably go across that bridge.
We don't have much love for your kind down here. Probably best if you just left.
3 turns? Did it say 3 turns? Or no? Okay, no, that's not what that meant. 16? Yeah, 16. I want to be replenished.
What do you want? What and why?
Oh, that's right. I was taking the archers out to reassign them by putting them back in.
What is it, Sarah? Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
There we go. All right, so to Narcissus or to Mayani. Miney. You must decide, chat. This will determine a great deal of things. 1, what kind of poison I will be taking when I kill myself, and 2, what kind of poison. House Redoron, what are you doing? I don't like the fact that you're standing there. You better be chasing after him and not going to siege my city. I really would be impressed if Redoron declared war on me for no reason. Let's check. I would hate Redoron. I would hate them. I would hate them. The Empire is at war with Valenwood and Aquinia. House Tavani. What? Oh, okay. House Tavani. I thought I was Tavani. I'm House Inderil. I don't care. Skyrim's at war with me, and only me, so I'll be facing their entire wrath. The Kingdom of Daggerfall is not at war with anyone useful. The Black Marsh are at war with House Inderil and rebels. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I do. House Dress is at war with a lot of people. But does look like Dress is going to fall.
3 blessings, Sarah. Where are you going?
What? Following. That
Need to
it?
confirm that there's no armies coming from up there. Then we begin retraining all of our automaton forces now that we can. Our automaton army will be back and ready, combat capable soon.
Three blessings, Sarah.
We can have you link up with that army there.
What and why?
Amalexia's forces are
I'm not
stronger.
interested.
They'll be bolstered by mercenary troops. Omayani? But why, chat? Omayani's probably a lost cause. I'm just saying. That we want to go over there because we think it's funny. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
I haven't much time. Three blessings, Sarah. Three blessings, Sarah. Yes, I can tell you've been there, done that.
Why can't we train those spearmen? I don't understand. It's because I lack the building? Maybe it's because I lack the building. Oh, I don't really know. Council chambers.
What and why?
The army in here is not sizable enough to help anyone, so that's not gonna do much. Crossbowmen are always good, always welcome. More sword boys, but more archers. Archers, because I have a suspicion that catapults and archers will make me stronger. Okay. Chatfish have chosen. The Bucket Council has spoken. Oh, no, wait. Nope. never mind. It's pretty close. Honestly, there's time to figure out that. I'll let the Bucket Council continue to delegate or pontificate or whatever. Also, who knows? Maybe Captain Folk will make Arvin's Uvalin fall. Who knows? Who knows? Nobody knows, Kip. Nobody knows at all. All I can say is that I really, really hate Skyrim. I hope Skyrim burns. Right, start deployment. How bad is it? It's pretty bad. There's a lot of ladders, there's a lot of siege towers, and there's really not enough dudes to cover all the walls. But, at the same time, we gotta do what we gotta do. And sometimes you gotta do what you don't want to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what's happening. I don't even know where I am right now. Alright. There will be archers that will come here. You go there. You go here. These men will hold this wall from the ladder boys as long as they can. We're going to need Sally yet again, unfortunately. The crossbowmen should be in the front rank. In my professional Chatfish opinion. Better. These are more archer bargers. Archer bargers. Okay, we need to stop those dudes at all costs. We'll need Sally. You will not survive. Damn it. Okay. Set to guard. The ordinators must hold outside the walls. We'll sort out a sortie from over here. They're coming. There are loads of them. Oh, these aren't actually sword boys. Well, I hope they can bring them down before they get up here. Goddamn champ rooms. Okay. The forces of Ski Rim are coming, chat bros.
Heave the ladder.
Leave the ladders.
The enemy have ladders at the walls. Repel the attackers. Give them steel.
Alright, we're gonna be overrun. God have mercy on our soul, Chatfish.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Holy shit. Now that unit's flanking, but there's nothing that can be done about that. On the right side, we're flanking them with arrows. And it is just Town Guard, which are probably incredibly weak. 102. They're not doing well. Alright, in that case, get over these boys over there. Stat. Gosh darn Skyrim. I hate them. No matter how many of them I kill, there's always a few more to go. Well, now come back, because they're actually coming back over here. God fucking damn it. Little chuckle fucks can't make up the goddamn moist. Go, go, go. What damage we can. I like how the poll switched to Narcissus. And she was like, maybe Omani it will not stand. Maybe. God damn, Chatfish. God fucking damn. Go to that patrol light
Battle is
cavalry.
very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
We can beat them off the walls over here. That will be good. Town got archers. That was probably a bit foolish. A bit foolish might be a little bit of an understatement of the year, but hey, details. God damn the Nords, chat bros. Alright, let's see how much we're doing. 35% of the enemy forces have been wiped out. But there's a little bit more of them than that. Charge.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Crossbows still bug out and zoom back. It's kind of funny.
By St. George, our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Now that is good news. Captain Folk will not be alive to celebrate. He'll be dead. I think they're just gonna go to this wall over here, which is fine. That wall can actually repel them. This wall still holds. Come on, Chatfish. Get up an actual charge. Yes! Holy shit, chat. This might be it.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Just keep running them down. Keep running them down. Holy shit. Holy shit. There we go, chat. That's what I'm talking about, Chatfish. That's what I'm talking about. It's turning into a chain route. Turning into a chain route. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is looking good. Gonna do a sally. Break the cab over here. Go for running down as many of these chuckle fucks as we can. The more prisoners we take, the more we can execute. There we go. 74% remaining. Oh yeah, Chatfishes. Oh yeah. That's good. That's very good. No. No. Ignore them, Chatfish. Just keep going. This is good. This is very good. But be careful not to chase them too far because they're going to keep coming
The
back.
battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will
Oh
be
yeah.
ours.
That's what that looks like. That's what that looks like right there. Got me some fucking break, goddamn a game. Okay. Got them where we want. Over here, they're breaking through the wall. Kill those fucking horses. Get in there and kill them. Come on, boys. Get out of there. There we go. There we go. That's what I like to see. Little bit of victory. Oh, that's pretty good, Kip. You managed to kill those little horsey fuckers. And they still managed to get away. I fucking hate the Skyrim people. I hate them. Oh my god. Fucking get in there. Let's go, boys. Okay. We beat back the fucking ski room fuckers.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
I don't think they're actually fighting back. Because I don't think this game actually lets them fight back because they're on the wall. I don't think they're fighting back. I think they're not. I think they're probably being the slightest on them.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Yeah, these two guys through. Yeah, get him. There we go. What in God's name?
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Goddamn Jen. Skyrim belongs to the Dunmer. It does. The world belongs to the... All of Tamriel belongs to the Dunmer. Do not fight me, chat. Merely accept and get excited for next products. Oh my god, there are actually some dudes that are alive.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Okay, you know what? That's good enough.
The enemy are utterly vanquished. This is a great victory worth...
Well, the city held. Another Skyrim army was beaten back. And the prisoners?
Oh no. By the...
Executed. Send a goddamn message. Unfortunately, Skyrim has more. Just like, woo, Skyrim. All for a Stormcloak. I fucking hate Skyrim. No matter how many Skyrim people I send screaming straight to hell, there's several hundred more little fuckers coming. Where's my cellular device to make sure that I wasn't tagged in something? Tagged? Oh boy. I don't even know what's happening. What the hell? That's weird. I like how somebody's like, the LW2 update's gonna be so good you're gonna shit your pants. Well, I'm like, oh, where the fuck is it? I'm not shitting my pants. My pants are perfectly clean. Like, that's unfortunate. It appears that chatfish are fatfish. It's true.
Annoying
We
how
can't believe it happened. It's got really chunky one day. God damn it. Thank you for sharing, chat. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to share that information, but you did.
Yes, I've been around. I can tell you, been there, done that.
God, will be my new trophy. I fought wars for ferocious vengeance.
What about it? Well,
This Dunmer army must be expunged.
Life's end is approaching.
Your cursed bloodline ends here.
Now, chat bros, you know what to do. Like, chat bro. Here comes the armies of dress. Nope, nope, they don't come. Don't come. And before I find out this is one of those impassable maps and we're just stuck here. Okay, my mouse cursor path all the way down here. We're good. It's all good. Just, it's all good. Alright, let's see. Chat fuckers. Chat fuckers love it when I call them that. Like, thank you so much, Kip. I can't really believe you called us that. I hope my feeling's so good. What are you doing about chat? Balls, little goobers, little goober doobers. Gooba chatfish, gooba chatfish. I don't know what that is. That's some rocks and shit. Alright, let's get down there, chat. Let's double time. And so we waddled our fat little butts down the mountainside. Like a bunch of goobers. The mountains of Minas Morgul Like mini sparkles from Lord of the Wings, kid. Oh my god, whatever. Oh my god. Mini smorgle, mini chatgle. What's the difference? They're all the same when you ask me, Kib. Lord of understanding nothing. Lord of... He who knows little knows lots about nothing. That makes sense. I think that's the worst part. I said that without thinking. And now I feel like a proverb or whatever. Proverb Kib. 1876 to 1936. You know, that's a long time, honestly. Longer than most. Alright, chat. It appears that the enemy are cringe and smell bad. But unfortunately, despite their putrid odor, they still are alive. Have to kill them the old-fashioned way. The High Ordinators would not be pleased with this, Chatfish. Not pleased at all. Okay. Now we'll start blasting with our good old arrows. Kaboo! It turns out dressed light infantry are light, and they don't have a lot of armor, so they're dead. Stupid dirt. Damn, they're getting hosed, though. The Unification wars for Morrowind are bloody. Another salvo or two. God's name of those. Those guys look goofy as fuck. And arrows hurt like a motherfucker for them.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Well, they're getting absolutely plastered. Well, they reached our lines, but I'm not sure if that's worse or better. Damn. Getting pelted in the back.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
And so, we chase them. To the ends of the earth. Are catching some of them. There we go. Ah, good old Unification wars. Everybody loves them. Yeah, love to see it. Love to see it. Special to watch. Special to watch. Touches 2 dudes, captures 3. Good go. Oh, good, good. They're not doing that weird thing. They're gonna do it soon. This is special. Alright, that's good enough. God damn it. I can't watch them. Oh, wait, no, they got them all. Oh, no, no. Alright.
This is a clear victory that goes to only men of...
Work for me. Look at that, chat. We brought peace and stability to my new empire.
Where are you going? 3 blessings, Sarah. What, Sarah? What do you want?
These units are more or less replenished and will join Amalexia's force. To top it off, so that when we siege that city, the dress will fall and they will cease to be. What in... Huh? Halalu's on the mainland? What? Did they enable invade at some point, chat? I don't remember them. That's weird. Well, okay. I mean, all right. All right. Oh, well, that's another chunk of Morrowind I can take, I guess. Fortifying the mainland, I guess. Or main island. And the next turn... Yeah, next turn, the huge city will fall up there, which is good. But yeah, now we need to take that city over there. Okay. Yeah, sort of. Alright. Yes, this is going very good.
What?
Well,
We'll have a spy. Keep an eye on Arnesia. Arnesia does have forces, which is dangerous. Dangerous chatfish. Fields to replenish our bucket bros. Okay, we're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Cooking with gas.
I'm back.
Fuzzy back. Fuzzy back. Fuzzy, 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 fuzzy. Fuzzy, help.
Oh, I see you took back the city.
Yeah, and then Skyrim declared war on me. There's millions of them. Millions, I tell you.
Yeah. I
Then-
told you that Skyrim would flood you with stacks.
The lizards are coming.
Yeah.
House Dress is about to fall,
No
though.
fool, send your emissary
And House
to
Halalu
me.
somehow took over this island over here. I don't know how they did that. Either they landed a force and I
They-
just missed it, or something.
You didn't get a battle screen? Otherwise, they might have bribed it.
No, it's not my city. Telvanni City.
Oh. Tavani, yeah, then they might have sailed there. Boats move actually quite far.
Yep, I think they navally invaded and took Sardan, which is fine, because that means I can take another territory on the main island.
With valuable mines. Now,
Well-
if you want to help your finances with all these wars, I would really suggest moving your merchants over to foreign lands. Like Skyrim has some valuable gold mines, the Empire has a few ebony mines, and a
Just
lot
makes
of
music
stuff.
noise that fucking Fuzzman.
And also move him into Black Marshal, Slave Nose can make you some money.
Go. You're not wanted. Oh. What about what? I can teach you a few things.
I can teach you a few things, Fuzzy. He said Fuzzy can be educated. It's like, oh my god. My god.
Down the one with the master's degree here, boy.
They sink that boat, all my merchants just drown. Like, no! That would unironically be the sound I'd make.
Goodness is you're finally getting a lot more your Clockwork units out, so which means once you get going, you'll be able to deal with Skyrim pretty decently. The bigger problem is going to be Black Marsh, because they have some really good archers and ambush units.
Fairground will increase tradable goods. That'll just be a flat money bonus. We'll get the fairgrounds.
Mines last, honestly. Mines aren't that good in this mod. You're better off with a merchant and a foreign land than a mine.
Degathur falls next turn. Or, well, the city of Degathur. Degathur has been dead
what is
for
it, Sarah?
many turns. By the way, when the Oblivion invasion happened, does it happen globally or is it just Cyrodiil?
I don't know. I never got to that script because I always won the campaign by then.
Well, 61 turns in.
It's like when you're a big, strong empire like a Cyrodiil, it's like
You played it on easy.
When you know what you're doing, you can just
Cyrodiil.
bulldoze.
I'm House Tavani, or House Cyrodiil, and I started at like a fraction of the size of a fraction. Fraction.
And by the time I took Morrowind, I was swimming with money. Because I don't have the problem of I need to send a merchant very far. Actually, Cyrodiil is actually one of the strongest merchant economies in the game.
Annoying outlander. Company's work is never done.
Those Clockwork units are really good, though. It's like it really diversifies up the Dark Elf roster.
Build that tower there so I can see further down there what's coming up. Okay, chat bros.
I can teach you. Things
Just
can
as a
only
reminder,
get
chat,
better between
there's
us.
open slots on the fishing stream thumbnail.
3 blessings, sir.
If you would like to buy on,
Quickly,
Feel free to
outlander.
do so.
I haven't much time.
$50 for a bucket fish, $25 for a pocket fish slot. If you don't have a chatfish, chatfish sell for $30. Make sure you join the Discord, links in the description, if you want to get your very own little custom bucket fish. Custom bucket fish. Everybody wants one. Everybody needs
Your
one.
orders, sire.
I have one.
Tomorrow's
Mine's not as
journey
good as a
planned
lot of
out,
other
sire.
people's, though. Mine's kind of basic. Mine's
Be on your way.
What is it, sir? You Inma. You will
So I experienced one of my first serious constant crashes in Warcraft Total War.
There it is.
I tried to fight it. I was playing as a trade union and I attacked a rebel stack of dragons and it kept crashing over and over again.
I'm
Are
not
you talking
gonna
about
like
Warcraft?
this.
Yeah.
The Warcraft one's a
Some of
little less
those,
stable.
Yeah, some of those high
City's under
poly.
attack. I'll let the
I think this is a theory. Some of those
protect the
high
temple.
polygon very high polygon models cause problems with the engine. Because it wasn't meant to have that many polygons in a model. And if there's too many polygons, it crashes. I remember reading about that a while ago when the mod initially released. God rip.
Don't forget, chat, you can also buy custom comm slots. There's some new art that just slapped down in the fan art section. That's pretty good. Are they selling? I think they're selling. Yep. Looks like Dagoth Falls today. Captain Dagoth Falls. Another one of those Dagoths.
I've got that cure.
And only a handful of F spawn.
Units, await my orders.
It'll be nice when we have this army freed up. Let the mercenaries be the vanguard. This is the custom city for Dagoth, by the way, chat bros. Hey, chat boo! And look at it. It's just a giant
Because the
fucking
settlements are
volcano.
pretty high quality in this mod.
But yes, Red Mountain, chat. They're coming down, not entirely sure. There are very few ash spawn remaining.
Yeah, they have what? Barely under 2 units? Full units? Before we used to be half an army. They're selling out, right?
They attacked me.
Okay, so you're gonna be using time. Just spread your army out and prepare to surround and annihilate. Hold on. Are they being a derpy derp?
I don't think they're coming out.
You could just send it out. Not risk any units. Just leave it on max speed. Oh wait, there is no wall, so what? Never mind. You could just charge right in.
You very much can. I think I'll
I
move,
would say
my
move up a
cavalry
little
up
bit,
there.
see if it's move up a little bit, send your cav in just to see if they respond. Respond.
Oh,
Again, if I like playing the goblins as or trade union and Warcraft Total War mod. I
You
like their
enhance. I always knew you were just a goblin lover. I'm a little guy. I'm a little green guy.
I like their mechanized units and the fact that you have a very fast missile gunner cav. That's just really fun to annoy the enemy with. If I were to pick my top one, obviously it would be the Scourge. I like the fact that they're feeling a real undead faction.
Yeah, the Scourge are actually pretty proper.
Looking at you, Warhammer, I will never stop complaining about that. Vampire counts should be a lot more fun than what they are.
They kind of suck, yeah.
Our men are winning the battle.
I have a suspicion.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
I have a feeling you'll be able to just walk your missile units up in front of them and just shoot them in the face. Oh, hold on. Is that their... Oh, boy. Yeah, take that. That's their magic... That's their magic S spawn.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
That's one of their more decent magic users that, even if it doesn't have the best splash, will still hit it like a truck.
Double time!
Get him out of there. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Fucking Christ. Yeah.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead. We've sent the base cur to hell. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Fucking hosing them. There we go. Filthy, filthy monsters.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Fucking hosing them. And they are dead.
This is a clear victory that goes to only men of great virtue and valor.
Yep, don't mind me, just being victorious yet.
Filthy sweat.
Occupy 7. Thieves Guild. Don't need it. Alright. Portal Clockwork City. 2 portals Clockwork City. That's kind of strange. One's 7,000. One's not 7,000. One's not 7,000. One's substantially cheaper.
3 blessings, Sarah. Alma Alexia be praised.
Slowly
3
converting these
blessings,
areas.
Sarah. Alma Alexia be praised, Sarah. We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
That will help our economy with that city of Degathur. Goo, chips, goo.
Getting access to all those ebony mines will also help.
Ballista towers? Useless. There are no towers. Lizard people?
That's the annoying part about some of those custom settlements. There are no, sometimes just no proper towers. Even though this is the option to build them.
We're watching you.
Faction air.
Scum. Mathera. You, Inwa. Surrender your life to me, and I will end your pain. bothersome creature.
Now, you're gonna get free spawn, because I know how this fucking game works. Every goddamn city has been giving him free spawn.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive. What and why? What do you want?
Okay, we'll leave him there to replenish, and then maybe there's some mercenaries here? No, there's no mercenaries. But we wipe out this army.
End is approaching.
Your cursed bloodline.
If we wipe out that army, that's another one of their great generals dead. Start battle deployment. Chatfish are battlers. They battle all the time. Like hell yeah. We just little battlefish. Oh, battlefish. Oh my god, that sounds so stupid. It sounds so
It does.
What are you? I'm a battlefish? Oh my god, kill myself. I'm gonna kill. Like, damn it. Battlefish sounds pretty cool when you sort of think about it a little bit.
Yeah. God, I wish this had that feature of Roam Remaster where if you hold the space bar, it clears some of the foliage away where you're looking at.
I wish there was a
That way
button
you
to
can see what you're
just
doing.
check mark it so it disables the foliage.
It's like I don't mind seeing it, but I just rather just say press a key easily and just.
What I do like is they
delete all of
actually
it.
made 2D sprites of the mushroom trees. That's kind of impressive.
Oh, it's a bunch of Russian modders that were autistic in the details of this mod. You know, it's great. If I were to name the top 3 fantasy mods, it would be Warcraft, this, and Third Age. I want to like Battle of the End Times more, but I just have certain problems with it over, say, Call of Warhammer.
Sad because Call of Warhammer's dead.
Yeah, I wish those modders expanded it more instead of just focusing so much on the Storm of Chaos, but they balanced that game. The undead felt more like undead in that game and the balance and everything, and that unit balance was not there in the beginning of the End Times. They had shield points to halberdier units that had no shields, and I'm just going, why?
Because Fuzzy. Because it's funny. Fuzzy looks at me. Not funny. Fuzzy don't find funny. Fuzzy hooch. Fuzzy hooch on the inside cube. Alright.
It does.
Thank
Because
you,
it doesn't make sense.
Fuzzy hurts. Fuzzy's in pain, chat bros.
Yes, I know the Jerseyan actually feels pain. It does happen.
Look at them taking the little scepters. Ready? Brr. 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 Eat magic, motherfucker! Eep. Just throwing magic, no MBD, Chatfish, MBD. There we go, chat bros.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this,
Welcome
we
to Stream
will
Mechanic is
snatch
on
the
duty. Hope you're having a good day. And that's a silly thing. That shows how much of a tourist you are. I dare you. Just guess why my tits are the size of the moon. Just guess. Because you already guessed wrong. Tourist, chat. There's a tourist. Point at him and laugh. You think it was my choice? You think this was my idea? No, it wasn't. I wish it was,
Bigger than your
because it made me
coconut.
so much money, it's not even funny. But it was not my idea.
No, Kev's just paid the dude. Paid for this 3D model. Artemis paid for it.
That's true. That's right.
Kev's literally made a bet. Was it a bet that if it was paid for, he would have it on, and Artemis just forked over all the money.
That's right. Welcome, stream, little or should I say female? Like, damn, got called female again. Writes in diary.
No,
got
say it
female.
right in traditional style. Female.
Like a Ferengi. Female.
No, and the utter disgust.
Mark! I can't believe it. You trusted a female. I can't even do the fucking voice. I love that guy's voice. I don't remember how to fucking do it. Quark!
I'm bad. I'm really bad with voices, but...
Females don't have rights, Quark. God damn it. God damn it.
There goes Goodfish Channel.
One of my favorite characters. The female.
Oh my.
You let your females wear clothes? That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
Dibs. Why would you say that? They should at least wear undergarments. Nothing else.
I don't know what people told you Mechanicus, but I ain't one of those things. No. I'm a guy who made a bet and lost a bet. And like a real man, I honored what I said I would do. I have the avatar. I look like a retard. Welcome to the internet. Welcome to the internet. A bunch of Harry Potter characters fucking each other. I don't know why I'm just quoting random parts of that song.
They're like Flash kids. Harry Potter fan. All autistic.
Run, you chuckle fucks. House dress will fall. Just as a reminder, chat, be sure to check out our new channel, Battle Damage Audio, to see new lore videos. The next lore video is going to be launching, I think, maybe this Wednesday, probably Friday. Because,
assuming Gibbs' autism controls himself.
It's not my autism. I already wrote the lore, I already wrote it, and I already read it. I'm just waiting for my little composer to finish it. The artwork's done, the thumbnail's done, the music's done. Just need little editor boy to slap it together. But yes, I'm only into women, and no, I'm not one of those things. I have to state that out loud. You know why? If you're new here, you would be surprised how many times we've had stalker problems on this channel. And we still do have that problem. The parasocial relationship is real. Now, what's funny about the parasocial relationship, by the way, is that despite the fact that I go and hang out with you guys after stream every day, the people who always become parasocial are the people who don't join the Discord. Every goddamn
that is
time.
Interesting statistic.
It's every single time. Anyone who doesn't join the Discord stalks me. 10 times out of 10. No, I'm kidding. Like 10 times out of 10. Oh my god, it's a lot of 10s.
You mean, you mean, as they say in my field, very high probability.
Chatfish, today's a slow day. I'll make you a very special deal. I will show you. No, I shouldn't make the deal. No, that's just stupid. Never mind. I changed my mind. I'm not going to talk about that. I was going to offer them something, but then I'm like, no, they'll catch up. They always do. That's me losing. I don't want to lose. I've lost enough today. All right, let's see. We just got to run down those cavalry over there.
The enemy army
hey.
flees the field. Pursue and run
I
down.
don't think we can get no. Or cavalry. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Bada bing, bada bam.
All of Christendom will be awed by the victory.
The general technically lived, I think. Or did we capture him? I don't remember. Either we captured or we killed the little fucker. Either way, he's gone. Also, I have good news. My modeler contacted me and will be updating our model with the next update for the beta program or the alpha program. Or you know what? As a director of things, I normally have like ideas on how to call these things so that they sound cool to you, but like, I don't know. The next version's ready. So yeah, I might have ears next time. I might have glasses. I hope I have the glasses. The sunglasses are really cool. If I don't have the
I
sunglasses,
thought that was only for Reguline. No, Preguline.
motherfucker. I explicitly asked my model to make sunglasses that have fire on them. So that my eyes burn. So that my eyes burn.
Like that new SpongeBob movie where you go, my eyes.
Alright, Sothasil has kicked their ass.
What is it, Sarah?
Alright, next turn. Oh, there he is right there. He fled. Little bitch.
What, Edward? 3 blessings, Sarah. What?
No fool.
Okay.
Send your emissary to me.
The Black Marsh is invading. Skyrim is invading. I fucking hate Skyrim so much. Oh my god.
They are one of the more annoying factions to fight. Despite 1 or 2 annoying balance decisions, they are a really strong roster.
The 2.0? No. This is technically version 4.0 of the models we've had. Or is it actually 5.0? Honestly, that's right. We had a Christmas present. I think this is technically 5.0. The Christmas model, which has been retired, was I think 4. This is V5. V5 is meant to be more standardized and will technically be more outfittable, meaning that if you guys want to put it in the Killzone outfit that we're preparing, or Killzone themed one, or like tyrannical outfits and stuff that we are preparing, we'll be able to swap seamlessly. Right now, it's basically just naked, because of course the naked version's ready.
Yeah, because
Not the one with the
someone's a little
clothing.
sticky.
I just can't wait till it has clothing. You know why? Because it's gonna look really cool. You guys like respect me and stuff. They're like, yeah, we respect you, Kib. Says chat to Kib, because chat's a little bit deranged. Because chat's a little, but only a little. Okay, you guys are normally all right. Yeah, otherwise we're kind of insane. A little bit retarded, Kib. All right, 68, and then you replenish that. Okie dokie. Then we go back to retraining here. We retrain these guys, those guys, these guys. We recruit more imperfects. Imperfects are fucking amazing. One more turn and that imperfect is done. Get some high ordinators because they're badass. And some archer barchers. There we go. Archer militia. There we go. And we want the catapults with these guys.
What is it, Sarah?
All right, let's meet up at the bridge.
I can tell
You,
what, Sarah?
General Randus, will take his
What do
men
you want?
and group up
Where
over
are you
here.
going?
Then we're going to want to recruit more men. More archers. A lot more archers. Skyrim doesn't know what fucking shields are, so they get blasted by arrows really good. Okay. Where are my merchants? You should have a column with the little chuckle fucks on their way down here.
Follow.
Would you wish to speak?
Merchants, where are you? There you are.
What about it? Well, if you say so.
Not my merchant. You're not my merchant. Oh, yes, you are.
Well. Oh. What about it?
Go.
Well, if you say so.
Recruit more merchants. Alright. The enemy forces here are building up for attack, presumably.
What do you want?
We're going to start marching our army in the north to Sudan.
I can already tell.
In the
I'm
south,
not going to like this.
we need to lay siege to... I fucking knew it! There's the free spawn! Oh, and they got free trebuchets, too, to really
Sarah.
fucking make my day. Love it. Love it! I fucking hate that shit so
I
much.
wonder if this is such thing of very hard, but I doubt it.
I am playing on max difficulty, but yes. I wonder if it is, but I'm not entirely sure. We are playing on the hardest difficulty.
I doubt it because I know that from my Divide and Conquer days, where I explicitly know they tell people, yeah, they have garrison scripts for certain buildings and for the AI.
Every time I lay siege to any city, like this city had like up to these guys here, like done, or like what's this guy, but like everything after, like this is like free units, and it's like fuck, every goddamn time they do this to me. All right, maybe we can peace out with little fucking lizard fuckers. Probably not. We really need to knock out Arnesia.
Annoying outlanders. Matsera, where are you going?
Okay, those troops will join with that army. Then we'll lay siege to Arnesia, take Arnesia down.
Oh. What about it?
There is a lizard boy city over here. Technically, there are two within striking distance. The southern campaign will be launched from that castle there, which will then take out those lizard cities, and then we push south. We sweep south, and we hope that the lizard fuckers will give in. Morrowind, on the other hand, there's just a lot of them. It's just an actual metric shit ton of people flooding over the border. So I don't know what to do about that for now. Getting in? Or no, we don't really need in. Inside one can help me with the commerce or economics or anything. No. They got her? No, not really. That's not really useful. No, it isn't. It's not. It's not useful. I has to pee. I have... My back teeth are floating, chat. But I need to keep pressing buttons. Council chambers. No. Blacksmith. Tribunal. Brothel. That's not gonna help with the pee problem. It's like... Just like, what the fuck? Listen, chat, I can explain. I can explain it to you.
I haven't much time.
Can you?
No, I can't. I lied.
That's what I thought.
Can you? Fuzzy, genuine question. Fuzzy. Are you fucking with me? Are you fucking?
You fucking with me, boy?
I think we're gonna build every city down here with one of those friggin' teleporters. Tribunal Temple? I don't think we need that right now. Diplomats? Merchants? No, we don't.
What, Enwa? I don't wish to...
You know what's the best part of Medieval 2 AI? When they stand in a blob in the center of a village with a
What,
large army,
Enwa?
you have a bunch of gunners just firing into it.
What? Following.
Yo,
Whatever it is,
my
I'm
port-
not interested.
Need back
Annoying
over there.
outlanders.
That's already
I've
moved to
been around.
Atheensis.
I can tell you, been there, done that.
Oh, we got 4 merchants.
What about it?
There's some slave markets down here somewhere, you said?
Yeah, look for the change. There should be some in Black Marsh.
Alright, Chatfish, look with your little goofy eyeballs. My goofy eyeballs can't see nothing, Kim.
Me.
See lumber. You know, I don't think there are any chains down here. I think you're high. There's a beetle. There's a beetle. That's a bear pelt.
No, look at the lake, top.
Oh.
They're just very well hidden. Why does it say 18? It's a thing of very hard where it nukes merchants' profitability.
It might.
Because I got a lot more... I'm starting to think that might be it, because I played on hard and I got a lot more money, like hundreds of florins per
Not waste
turn.
any time. What?
Well, maybe I
With a
should just
high-level
have my
merchant.
merchants go back to just making me money.
Yeah, I had to raise that question because you should be making a lot more from your merchants, but very hard might have nuked your merchants' money capabilities.
Well, I mean, there's some stuff over there.
If you insist.
Alright, if that's the case, then we need to turn our merchants around.
What about it?
Yeah, it's like I did not foresee that
Well,
because I
Okay.
did not because I never play on very hard. Because it's like it penalizes the player too much, in my opinion, even though it gives the AI the buffs it needs to be more of a threat.
Listen, I clicked on it so that I could see how interesting it would be. Yes, it is very cheaty, but at the same time, I'm very good at games, so... But actually, no. I'm very good at select games. I realize that now. I thought about what I said there. I was like, wait, hold on a second. That's not true.
As Bubbles on to start lecturing you about how bad you are.
There's like several games I'm really bad at, actually. But the games I'm good at, I'm really good at. Oh, okay, Mr. I'm good at things. Captain Adolf? Oh,
Starts-
no, it's Alof. Okay, I was like, oh, no, no.
Force Kips to play really hard Mega Man games.
All right, chat bros, I do not think the city will hold for another battle. I think this is the fall of Omenius, or whatever.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
All right. All right. All right. Yes. Yes, unfortunately, sallying forth is probably the smartest thing we can do. What the fuck? You sound retarded, kid. Listen, chat, I know you're just little fishes, but little fishes don't know nothing, okay? Big kid, very smart, very wise. Little fish, very small, very dumb. Very small, very dumb. Like, ooh, I really hate that kid. All right, let's see pork chops. Alright, porkfish. We need 1 little archer, 2 little archer, 3 little archers. You better not be crossbowman, I swear to God. Motherfucker, you crossbow. Nice, they fit up there. You know what? I'm happy. Stand and fight, man! They can't stand because they got little fins. Fishes can't stand, chat. They can't stand. They're little fish. Alright, we send everything we have out this gate, chat. Everything. What did they take from you, chat? Everything. Now let's see. Set to guard mode. Get my Silt Striders ready for battle. Bring them forth, hence they will stride over the enemies like they were but mere... No! Wrong button. Like mere cattle. Excellent. Then we'll move our dinosaur people over here. Alright, chat bros, here we motherfucking go. Oh my god. I don't like them. Oh, they don't have any armor. Well, they do have armor. They don't have shields. That's the most important part. Alright, you gotta lock them down. You're up, you're up, you're up.
It's a racist Kamigawa.
Chumba, welcome to the stream. You're like, Chumba.
Hello.
Hello, it's me, Chumba.
I'm done staring at words for hours.
What were you working on?
You enjoy it, don't lie.
Part 2.
Part 2? Nice.
I should be done on my first pass.
Very good. I will try to endeavor to work on the synopsis for the Astrians next. At this rate, we're going to start churning out lore videos every week. I kid. Probably bi-weekly.
Pray something changes in the course.
Actually, wait. Speaking of bi-weekly, I need to set Robert's priority to reassign priority to that lore video we're making for the terrestrial stuff. Robert. Terrestrial lore video is now priority 1.
But yes, after stream, you will have to read part 2 because I'm not fully happy with it, but
that's okay.
I figured better get a first pass done instead of bashing my head against the same paragraph for 3 more hours.
Yes, don't fucking bash your... Oh, that's right. Yeah, just move on. The big thing about writing is move on from something.
That's what I did.
If it's a big bad, like if it was my bad, it's like, okay, then go back and rewrite it. Alright, those mages need to die. But yeah, my goal is to smash out the synopsis video today and then maybe start Legend of Kanar.
Well, I think we should do a part 3.
For the Autark journey?
Yeah.
I always thought there was going to be a part 3 anyways. You mean extend part 2 into part 3?
I specify where I think we should do part 3. I did.
We'll see. Well, I'll look at it, and then fucking Binsky will look at it. You should send it to Binsky now, so Binsky reviews it.
I already tagged you both.
Okay, good.
And posted the link.
Make sure we get that lore smashing out. Unless I updated.
But yeah, who would guess, chat? Staring at a bright white screen for hours on end can give you a bit of a headache. Should do a part 7. Yeah, you know, you make a good point, Mr. Personality. I think every 2 paragraphs should be its own part. Just release single-minute videos.
The Battle of Broken Storms is a 7-part series for the Astrians and 7-part series for the Fear, at least slated on paper right now. Are they charging me? Double it.
Or a military genius can bring us victory from
No, it's not my job to double it. If they're like hour-long videos, we'll have failed at our job. That means we fucked up. That means The point of these lore series things is supposed to be like maybe 5, maybe 10, maybe 20 minutes tops. If they're an hour long, then we fucked up. Because that's supposed to be saved for later. We inky. Also, that means that we've spent like an hour fucking working. If it turns out to be an hour long, that means we spent, oh my god, I don't want to think about how many hours and how much money on it. If the fucking Red Sun Dream is like $1,000, right? And I'm looking at the artwork for it right now, and it looks fucking spectacular on my other monitor. But if we fucking, oh my god, I'm gonna blow my brains out.
Look on the bright side.
We don't make money
Gibbs.
to produce that kind of stuff.
The like 6 hours I spent today, or 6, 7, 8 hours I spent today, didn't cost you anything.
That's true. You're a volunteer. God, I love volunteers. God, I fucking hate them. It just screams.
Can bring us victory from this.
Oh,
But
and
that's
I
actually
started
false. It
a.
cost me in the future. I failed to see that actually.
Shush.
What? You don't think you were gonna make money? Is that it? Choompa? Defeat us, Choompagawa?
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. Well, that's kind of not. That's not actually depressing because I don't really care. The big thing I care about is actually making things I want to make. Profits are important. But at the same time, so long as the channel is actually funding things, then it doesn't really matter. People should at least buy some pizza. No pizza. I already got frozen pizza in the freezer. I already had pizza last week.
You should really get some. What is it? I think it's Red Baron stuffed crust. Delicious frozen pizza. Oh, I also made a new Nifir, like, lore doc, basically. Like we have for Astrians.
Oh, for the
or not
Nifir,
Astrian, builders and whatnot.
We don't have one for the builders? I thought we did.
No, I said Astrian and builders.
Yep. Technically, every faction should receive that. And then technically sub-factions like, you know, House Toro and House fucking, you know, Anendros. Or wait, no, that's a city. House.
Mr. Personality wasn't done. He said Kip should at least buy some pizza for your volunteer.
Oh, there you go. Little Chumbigo. I buy him games. True. Pay him in video games. It's true.
Against my will.
Give some fucking Spore for the PS2. It's like, what? They ported it to PS2? He's like, no, but I put a PS2.
Joke's on you, I don't even have a PS2.
I can't even play it. That's funny.
No. My consoles were the Dreamcast, and then I went to Xbox.
Damn, you picked the losing side. You're on the losing side of history. Because the Dreamcast was the last Sega console. God, I'm so funny.
It was.
Like, you're
The
so
enemy
funny.
are badly bloodied.
I find you
They have
hilarious.
lost half their men.
It's okay. Now Sega owns Creative Assembly, don't they?
Something like that. They do.
Oh, was there any stream elements? I think I got all the donations.
No, not a whole lot today. It was good in the beginning, but maybe Total War is not the best thing to stream. I mean, it's great for viewership, though. Chatfish like it, or at least I think they like it. I'm not really sure, honestly. They don't really comment about like how much they love this game. I think they just love me, right, chat? They're like, no, definitely not that one. He's like, God fucking damn. We only like you for your body. Typical Chatfish behavior.
Is it just me, Chad, or is Aerith getting lower and lower
God willing, yes.
on the UI?
No, I haven't moved her. But she will be getting updated, I think, this week.
Nice.
Unless something goes bad. But we'll be meeting this week sometime to update the model with the next version.
No, just the game, says Mr. Personality. Damn.
Dreams.
Speaking
Try so
of
hard
things
and got so far.
that chat could be a part of. There is that raffle, Gibbs.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We'll do a raffle at the end of the stream if you want to in. Enter now. What's the raffle for again?
Some of you are already in. So there's 2 chatfish and an STL. I'm assuming
custom
each person
chatfish?
will only get one thing.
Well, yes, we're gonna raffle individual items.
Yeah.
Unless it's like a chatfish required item, then it should probably be raffled to somebody who can actually get it. All right, chatfish, enter the raffle. Outright PR now. You get free stuff. Little shits. God damn, we just give away free stuff all the time. What the hell? What the?
Hey, this was stuff
I'm
chat
joking. It's a
gifted.
joke. It's because remember that time I bought like 100 games for chat this Christmas. Last Christmas, I bought chat a lot of video games, and we played them together. And I shot them. I shot all of them. I shot them.
I remember buying a bunch of people Titanfall 2. We played it once.
That's because Titanfall 2 isn't a very good community game. I like Titanfall 2.
It's admittedly not,
but it
has too many issues.
Well, it's big issues. A, it requires a fix to get running on PC. B, in order to play it with the community, you can only play with 5 other people or 5v5. That sucks. The games are too small compared to
honestly
our Halo
the biggest
events
issue.
where we can have up to like
The biggest
20
issue
chatfish.
is you don't have any you can't unlock anything in custom games, so you're just forced to play. Like you're just screwed if you don't have stuff unlocked already.
The enemy siege tower has reached our walls. Let courage and skill at arms lead our way.
Former Ghost says raffle me. I guess Former Ghost is now on the raffle. Alright, who wants to win him?
Alright, I think the city's falling now. I don't think I can stop them.
Pray some blast their eyes. The enemy's ram is through our gates.
Also, Mr. Personality, I've tried doing dark mode on Google Docs. It doesn't help. If anything, it makes it worse. Just
I use
for whatever
dark mode.
reason.
My lord, our enemy has command.
No, you're
of the
not,
city.
Yinless. No, yes, you are. Yeah, I've tried dark mode. I've tried fiddling with all kind of sightings. I find it's best to just just have the room well lit and just have it done normal. Mr. Pouncey, can I withdraw from the raffle then?
Our general lies
I didn't even put you on it yet, Mr. Personality.
Why do you withdraw? We're going to win stuff.
Because Former Ghost is now one of the prizes.
My lord, the enemy is no longer in command of only intervention by the Almighty or a military.
That's a joke, by the way, Chad.
I don't like it.
India wants in the raffle?
That'll be the first time India's ever entered raffle.
You know what? Okay.
India finally wins something. He's like, I want my very own catfish. He gets another one.
Can't wait for Harlot to win right away.
Seems almost certain.
All right, we're gonna lose the city, but we're gonna make him bleed a little bit. We're gonna slow Skyrim down just a pinch. What are those guys? Order of Lily? I hate them. Mages of Winterhold? I hate them as well. Dead.
St. George, save us. The enemy have the walls. Look to our defense or all will be lost.
God damn. We just have to hope we can build up the defenses of fucking Narcissus. Or wherever the hell the next defensive point is. I don't even know. Well, good old Medieval 2. It's just a video game. It's a video game. That's okay. I didn't want to hold this city forever anyways. I'm actually surprised it held out as long as it did. I was kind of secretly hoping that we'd hold out one more time.
Though defeat is ours on this day, we have nothing to be ashamed of. It was but a cruel twist of fate that snatched victory from our grasp.
Pretty good. That army is basically non-combat effective. But Skyrim is going to continue to be mean to me. a replacement general for the one we lost. Assassino Guild. To assassino the enemies of man. And by man, I mean Dunmer. You know, we're the Dunmer, chat. The Dunmer.
What and what? Your life's end is approaching.
Alright.
Surrender your life to me.
We can take out
and I
Suron.
will end your pain. I can already tell. I'm not going to like this.
Oh, what about it?
We're gonna build up.
No, fool. Send your emissary to me.
Almalexia be praised, Sarah. Your keep moving,
Random
scum.
single stacks are just appearing.
Your wounds
Nice.
are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to pop. Almalexia be praised, Sarah. 3 blessings, Sarah. What and what?
Oh my god. The riding. Motherfucker.
Sarah.
I forgot that they're pissy little bitches here. Alright, well, whatever. A temple to appease the little pissy bitches. Okay, well, on the bright side, Lulu is looking weaker and weaker.
Sarah. You Inwa.
And we need to take the city, even if it's going to be bloody.
Your cursed bloodline.
So we need to push them out of here and get them down in territories again.
For the
Yes,
moment,
it's true.
the
Some of the
fortune
voice lines are in the
battle
base
goes
game.
Our way. Let's pray it remains as such.
Alright, we got catapults. We're going to catapult their little gate. You know, assuming we hit it one of these days. I don't see there were guys on the other side. That surprised me. The gate seems bugged. Let's tear down the wall then. So be it. Nice. The wood texture loaded for a second. It's actually a wooden wall. That's funny, chat. Come on, damn it, hit the goddamn gate. Oh. Boom, bitch. It's one of those days where I just
As
can't
in
hit the wall.
ancient Jericho,
There we go.
the walls fall before the righteous. Send our men through to slay our ungodly foe.
Ouch.
If
Ouch.
Indio wins, the artist for it should be Indio.
It's
Just
to
draw
draw
his
his
own
own
catfish.
catfish. Just like the biggest cockening of
Big.
Slundio.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours. We're under attack! We're under attack!
hate House Halalu. I hate House Halalu.
The battle is... Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now. Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead. We've sent the base cur to hell.
Alright, you know what? Fuck them. I'm just gonna shoot me to death if I stay in there. These towers are kind of goofy in this game.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast,
God
victory
damn
will
it,
be
take
ours.
out those fucking towers. Fuck. It's impressive how they haven't even done that yet. Little bastards. Fucking archers.
The Degathur is dead now.
Yeah, I killed him ages ago.
Yeah.
That's why the Nords
That's one of the fun
been
things about
attacking.
fighting Dark Elves in this mod. You can... Oh my god, Warcraft Total War. Yeah, that's one of the fun things about fighting Dark Elves in this mod. You can actually kill an entire faction by killing the few generals they have.
And your game bugged, because that never happened for me. That never happened. They have like a billion generals.
And Degathor is the easiest to pull off. I know the Red Dorn
The enemy
House
is
actually got
badly
killed by
bloodied.
Skyrim because they
They
sent
have
all their
lost
generals
half their
into
men.
seppuku themselves against Skyrim stacks. And Hollowloo got all their stacks killed off by enemy AI.
Did you just call them
also, like,
Hollowloo?
Yes. Everybody gets triggered.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and
Ozzy's
steadfast,
such a tourist.
victory will be ours.
Damn.
I don't even pretend to try to pronounce these right. Because I don't feel like it.
Mad.
I only pronounce Cyrodiil right.
Can you use the
Somewhat.
cannibal to break down walls with enemy anchors? I mean, you mean archers on them?
Yeah.
There aren't any
Yes.
monsters on the walls.
But you can do that.
True.
I learned that the hard way.
That's right, against me. It's like, "Eep," as he gets pelted. As he got- On the bright side, this eliminated for him. This was a bit of a sloggy battle, but it had to be done.
We await your command.
Just imagine being that fucking guy.
I can take all these archers on.
He's gotten very lucky. She's got.
By St.
Some of them
George,
just have
our men
that
have
many
taken
hit
control
points.
of the city. All of Christendom will be
This is some
awed
special.
by the
Oh my god,
victory
they
we
think he
have
charged with this your infantry.
Little shit, he wouldn't die.
To be fair, your archers probably softened him up. Because I know in some of these mods, they give the generals a ridiculous amount of hit points. That's in Shogun 2 levels of durability.
You in
Fuck you, part of
filthy sweat.
And now Saran is ours. Wah, 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 wah. Yes, Chatfish, yes.
things can only get better between us.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
Well, despite moving and relocating an entire dude over there to try to
Whatever
fix
it
the
is, I'm not
baby
quickly
bitch problem
outlander.
that's going
I
on
haven't
over here.
much time. What do you want?
I fucking hate. Why are they so goddamn fucking mad? Why are you being little bitches in the city? Oh my god, it's because of the different pantheon.
Religious unrest and general unrest.
I hate them so much.
3 blessings, Sarah. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. What and what? You Inwa. Bothersome creature. What do you want?
Just keep recruiting new battle bucket fish. Battle fish. Whoa. This is considered a castle. Striking at Skirmishes is like to grating my face against a cheese grater. Painful. Painful is what I'd say it would be, chat.
What do you want?
Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Mr. I don't know, man, Chatfish. I just don't know. We're hanging in there, but we need to stop getting more enemies, get less enemies.
Annoying Outlander.
Your head will be my new trophy.
Alma Alexia be praised, Sarah. We're watching you.
See, what we need to do is we need to move that army over there.
Your life's end is approaching.
Because that will force them out of the city. I will cut off 138 enemies. If I put that army under control of an AI, it will massacre. But I will do it anyways. I will do what I will. Because again, if I put an AI army or allied troops under AIs, what it means is it will deploy those troops in full to the battle. If I take direct control of them, it will not.
Because it only allows you to control so many troops.
20 cards, period.
Now, there is a way to somewhat circumvent this via the allow you to give commands, and if you click on the icon and place a general location, it will stay on that general location. Just as if you're put them on defensive stance.
Wait a minute, hold on a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Why are we doing a siege battle?
Though defeat is ours on this day.
What? I'm engaging them in the field. There was no siege battle. That never happened.
You what now?
I do, I will. Oh. That bugged out. That or I misclicked on something.
What, Sarah?
Okay, well that was not my intent.
Annoying Outlander.
And the rioting, because they're being little fucking bitches. I fucking knew they would. full stack army over there. But not with the money from Silran, that's for sure. Halalu is on the verge of extinction. The verge of it.
So you're the one everyone's falling over.
Would you wish to
What?
Well, if you insist.
Oh. What about it? Well, if you say what?
Oh, what about it?
Well, if you insist.
There we go, chat. Slowly but surely we continue to build up.
Sleep well, Dead Glory.
Take care, Dead Glory. Have a good day. There we go. Rebuilding that. How do you feel, chat? Do you like being a little House Enderul? Do you think House Enderul has it easy?
I think Dagothar was the better choice.
Pushing out from
He's
Dagothar
interesting to play.
would have been different. I'll say that much.
I will say, Ghostgate gets quite the garrison script, so brace yourself. Hope you have plenty of magic.
Fuck Falk Weave. Stupid cheat that has nothing. What are you talking about, Blake? He's so mad he's turning purple, chat. Grab him.
I guess India won't be the only one with the purposey then.
Damn, purpussies. Like we were purpussies. What? Despicable treachery. The man which is the answer. He is a traitor. He has forsaken his pledge unto your rule. Ah, he bribed my diplomat.
That won't sort our differences, knave.
What kind of weapon do you prefer? I like the smaller, quicker blades.
Mathera.
First time I've had that happen.
What kind of dialogue was that?
Your life's end. What? You Inwa.
I just don't want to manually siege the city.
What is it, Sarah? Keep moving, scum.
That's a dangerous game to play.
Okay. Lizard people. Skyrim, hello. God fucking damn it. Unfortunately, I don't think...
Your
I was
Majesty,
close to having the money to actually
we
buy them,
doubt there
but
is
now
much
I
you can offer.
really doubt I will be able to do. What we could do, and this is
Until we meet
a
again, sire.
big risk, right? We could offer up Heimlin, the city of Heimlin, in exchange to Skyrim for peace. That would be okay for one reason. We could focus all our strength on crushing Halalu, crushing fucking Dress, and then pressing with all our fucking fury against the filthy and vile Argonians, and trying to stamp them out as quickly and as fast as possible.
So you're what about it? That's a dangerous game
Damn.
to play.
He died. died getting acquired. It's like, acquired!
Your orders,
Fucking
sire.
dead.
We doubt there is much you can offer us.
What if?
Good day to you. Yes, sire.
Look, we don't have much love for your kind down here.
Things can
Damn,
only
he's
get better
racist to
between us.
me.
Least racist.
No, that
Lord.
won't sort our differences, knave.
We don't have much love for your kind down here. Can you please kill yourself? It's like, that's funny.
Oh, God.
Alright, this city's mad again. Amazing. Amazing.
Three blessings, Sarah. Three blessings, Sarah.
And where the fuck did that start?
Keep moving, scum. We're watching.
That's just a fucking what?
Scum. Annoying outlander. Your life's end is approaching. Your head will be
Are they just getting magic stacks spawning on the map? Like, what the fuck? Where did they come from? Alright, I must save. Or, yeah, I must save again. I was checking, and then I'm going to reload the previous save, and then I'm going to toggle FOW. And we're not going to look at the rest of the map because it's cheating, but we're going to look at literally this spot right here. Because that strikes me as, like, that stack just spawned there. Like, if I siege cities, I think they just spawn troops until they overflow. And then spawn aside. Which, if that's
Is that
true...
something that happens normally?
I've never
in...
seen that ever. That's what it looks like to me. Okay, that stack is there, here. Okay, this save. Because I've never seen that happen. Degathor will not respawn, he's dead. Okay, no, that stack was always there. My eyes were just blind. I didn't see it. Or, no, it wasn't. Toggle FOW. You know, he just got free dudes. Yeah, because there's no dudes anywhere. That or he bought like 1 million mercenaries, but like it's just a commander. Like where did he get those dudes? They didn't come by a boat. But they might have.
Keep moving, scum.
Okay, this one navy has an army here. Okay. So, okay, I was making sure. Because it almost looked like that they got that for, like, bullshit. Then they sent a navy north, and then they must have undocked those troops. Just to confirm that, I'm gonna toggle FOW one more time. Because I can. Just whip!
Casual cheating.
Yep, there's the boat right there. And it's empty.
Watch your back.
Good. Toggling FOW does censor the map. I was gonna say.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested. You in
I fought wars with fellows like you.
your life's end is
Now we're gonna clean up all these dudes.
Look on me.
bucket fish. Well, Chatfish. We're halfway to today's goal. Oh, a mushroom forest, my fucking favorite. I fucking hate mushroom forests. Let's see if we can pivot over here real quick. We're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Chatfish, they're little fishies. I'm getting DM'd 1,000 times.
I'll lose the enemy as well.
No, we're not selling slots for Void War. That's over. Good lord. Artist is such a goofball. Tell him, because he's spurging out my DMs about it.
He's not talking about Void War to me.
Oh, what's he talking about to you?
He's asking me who people are on the thumbnail.
Oh, we'll kill him. We'll kill him.
Legitimate questions is what he's asking me.
Well, you tell him that I said that he doesn't have to worry about the Void War thing.
Okay.
Because he's chubby. And only because of that one reason. It's hyper-specific.
Ah, that's a good point.
What?
Strigoi doesn't have a Chatfish yet. Because he bought one, so he can't... Alu can't even finish Void War yet.
He doesn't have one? No, he bought one.
Yeah, remember?
Oh.
Yeah, but it's not finished yet.
Priority 1. Priority 1!
Let me see who did
Priority
it.
1!
Let me look up who did it. Who's doing it, I should say.
Priority 1 bucket fish.
Flaking fish.
Well, tell him it's priority 1.
Stay regular line.
Whoa.
Reggie Beggy.
Our men are winning the battle. If
Why
we
is it
continue
doing
like
that?
this,
Wow.
we will smash the enemy.
I don't believe that many people are actually here, by the way. I think we caught the bot flu. How many of you
The bot
Chatfish
flu?
are real in chat? Type a message right now. Yeah, because I'm...
I want in chat to prove you're real.
I think... I'm just calling it a suspicion, but I think we got a raid, and the raid that came from is a channel that's botted. I'm just saying, I just have suspicions because normally you don't have that kind of viewership and people just chill. Normally they're a little bit spastic.
He played the bot. Played the bot. He didn't type one.
Onimaruchi is Matt Blankenbacher, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
his name is Blinken Beaker, if you will. Yeah, it's a very peculiar name. Yeah, see, the only people I see messaging are people I recognize. Hence my belief that it's a bot. I don't think those are real. Fake fish!
I can human like my fellow humans. Thank you, chat.
Maybe Elder Scrolls Total War is hot shit. Elder Scrolls being popular? Not surprising. Elder Scrolls Total War being popular? Not surprising. Elder Scrolls Total War pulling that kind of number? That's not believable. I don't really believe it.
It's quite questionable.
I think it's a fake thing. Yep, not a single new person I see type anything. Which leads me to suspect that bots. They're fake.
What if it's just 100 or so people that are just sleeping kids?
No.
Feed them with that.
Statistical probability says no.
Alright, I'm gonna tell Alu just to basically get a sketch for Void War started and then switch to Nier.
Break the spirit of his
Yep, get as far as you can and switch to Neo.
Mm-hmm.
Good thinking.
Near. Can't wait for the fishing stream. Okay, will be sad.
Only half the enemy force remains. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast...
The battle
this
very
will
much
be
in our
ours.
favor.
I hate the AI so much. I wish it would burn. It's not a cult of lurkers. It's a cult of bots. They're not real.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will
I've been
smash
streaming for a long time, dudes. Kip knows. Kip knows. Stream 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. And I've been doing it for many years. I'm an expert. I literally am. I'm a professional. I actually am.
You know,
That's funny. I had that.
Chatfish really need to have the same names on YouTube and Discord.
Yeah, you're starting to see the same problem I see.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. The enemy army flees the field. All of Christendom will be awed
All
by
of Christendom will be awed by our victory. Oh, chatfish, 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 they're very little fish. My little baby chatfish, they're little baby fish.
By the gods, no.
By the gods, no.
Swift. Three blessings. Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me. Keep moving. What and what? Your head will be my new trophy.
I like traffic.
Oh my god, the fact that they survived somehow.
What is it, sir? Your wounds are minor compared to what you
Or
will receive if
retarded,
you continue
they
to
shouldn't
bother
have
me.
survived.
Three blessings, Sarah.
Three blessings,
Your
Sarah.
life's end is approaching. Annoying Outlander.
And Fuckness on Discord and YouTube. Haha, Fuckness. Proud of yourself, little Fuckness.
Well, chat, I think that's all she wrote for today. We're not doing too good. We're being attacked.
Be dying.
Attacked. Yeah.
No Regulan's fault, honestly.
I'm all Elder Scrolls
Welcome.
Total War out. I don't want to play it anymore. Well, it's not that I don't want to play anymore, but I definitely don't want to play anymore right now. Definitely don't want.
I'm done for today.
I have been fighting a billion battles back and forth, and I feel like I've really just grinded against a wall. Alright, chat. Well, we made it halfway to today's goal, but we'll have better luck hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, right, Champfish. This might be... We'll see. We make it through this campaign, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure. We're probably going to focus on streaming other things for a while. Either way, take care, have a good night, and thank you for your generous donations. Bye!